Chapter 391. Especially the little lowly in white, Meng Qianmo, whose expression was even more solemn. She didn't think that she would be unable to protect the people of Class 66 because of the purple merit level when she went out to prepare for the conference. Every purple merit level was a treasure among treasures in the academy, and they couldn't afford to lose them. Losing any one of them would be a loss to the entire academy, not to mention Lin Chen, who dared to take on 4 of them by himself. His value was even more important than the purple merit level. What's going on? Why is it so noisy? Heavenly Song Academy has been established in the spiritual state for tens of thousands of years. Aren't you losing your dignity by behaving like this? At this moment, 2 elders in black and white slowly appeared and criticized seriously. Their figures were somewhat illusory, as if they didn't exist in this world. It's the black and white elders of Heavenly Song Academy. What a terrifying aura. I heard that they were already half-step Emperor realm 1,000 years ago, right? The powerhouses who came to ask for compensation couldn't help but swallow their saliva. Greetings, Elder Xian. The higher-ups immediately reported the whole story with cupped fists. The 2 elders looked at each other and saw the strange light in each other's eyes. The white-robed Elder Xian said, "Such a strange thing actually happened. It's not a big deal, but it's not a small one either. All of you go out and bring those little guys back." Yes. As the higher-ups accepted the order, another white light descended from the sky. Let me go. The spiritual state hasn't been so lively for many years. I didn't think that so many sects would be alarmed because of my Heavenly Song Academy. When the elegant and ethereal voice of a woman floated, the crowd was shocked. Even the black and white elders were no exception. Their bodies trembled, and they respectfully cupped their fists towards the void. Greetings, Vice Principal. The powerhouses of the other forces all looked over in shock. In the void, the elegant white-robed figure was dreamy and blurred, as if she was hiding in the clouds. She was so ethereal that they couldn't see her true appearance. The Vice Principal of Heavenly Song Academy, a genuine Emperor realm powerhouse. When an emperor is angry, heaven and earth bow. Moreover, according to legends, she was already a war emperor realm existence 10,000 years ago. Today, no one could see through her realm. The Vice Principal actually came out of seclusion because of this. Although the purple merit rank is outstanding, it's still not worthy of the attention of an expert like the Vice Principal. Those who don't become sovereigns are nothing but floating clouds. Back then, when this old man became a purple merit officer, the Vice Principal didn't even ask a single question. While many high-level officials were secretly shocked, Meng Qianmo's beautiful eyes flashed with surprise. Vice Principal must have come out of seclusion because of Lin Chen. Since ancient times, there hasn't been a single student who has been able to challenge 4 purple warriors in the same generation. Lin Chen's potential has even alarmed the Vice Principal. Meng Qianmo's heart was in turmoil. She was very clear that when she became a purple merit officer, she was fortunate enough to meet the Vice President. However, the Vice President had only glanced at her indifferently. Leave this matter to me. You guys are responsible for verifying the compensation to the various factions. The Vice Principal disappeared in a flash. With her personally taking action, the storm in everyone's hearts instantly calmed down. It was a monarch stage expert, and the Vice Dean of the Heavenly Song Academy at that. Even if there were 5 9th-level Yuan venerates, she could easily capture them alive, let alone 5 student. The 5 of them stopped in a huge city in the north region. At first, Yi Juesheng wanted Lin Chen to pay with his life, while Fu Wanquan wanted to dig out Lin Chen's secrets. Long Xiongyu didn't have the heart to fight, while Mo Feng wanted to get rid of Lin Chen. These 4 purple merit officers were fighting for their own interests at first. However, as the battle continued, they became increasingly aware of how terrifying Lin Chen was. If Lin Chen was allowed to continue growing, there was no doubt that he would surpass the 4 of them. When that time came, none of the 4 of them would be a match for him in a one-on-one battle. Lin Chen's murderous intent had already been revealed. He wanted to kill the 3 of them apart from Fu Wanquan. They fought their way from the south region to the north region. In the end, when they saw the 9 sacred marks between Lin Chen's brows, The four of them had a tacit understanding and unanimously decided to kill Lin Chen. This battle was instigated by Lin Chen. Even if they killed Lin Chen, the Academy's higher-ups wouldn't have anything to say when they returned. At the same time, in the north region of the Spirit State, several 100,000 feet above Taihao City, many powerhouses in Taihao City were alarmed today. Even the ancient families were no exception. A battle between purple merit officers in the Heavenly Song Academy was already a rare sight, let alone 4 purple merit officers against 1. I remember now. The 5th person is Lin Chen. That's Lin Chen who killed the 4 heavenly kings in an instant. He actually came out and even fought with the 4 purple merit officers of the Heavenly Song Academy. In Taihao City, there were many prodigies who had entered the Holy Fire level before because this was the area that the Dan family was in charge of. He actually came here. Dan Qianqiu, who had once gone on an adventure with Lin Chen, happened to be in Taihao City with many junior sisters. Her beautiful eyes glowed as she stared at the figure in the void. In the void, the 5 figures each occupied an area. Not running anymore. Looks like the 4 of you have decided to kill me together, right? Lin Chen sneered as he wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Any one of the 4 purple merit officers was 1 or 2 levels stronger than the saints Lin Chen had fought before. They had obtained the greatest opportunity of their lives in the Purgatory Secret Realm, and they were no exception. The 4 of them were only at the mid-stage and late stage of the first-level Yuan Venerate. However, their combat strength was infinitely close to the 4th-level Yuan Venerate realm. If it was a one-on-one battle, Lin Chen was confident that he could take down any one of them within 100 rounds. However, if they joined forces, the difficulty wouldn't be as simple as 1+1. Fu Wanquan aside, Lin Chen wasn't going to let the other 3 off today. I'll cut his middle 3 paths and leave his tricky spear techniques to me. Long Xiongyu, you deal with the green dragon. The rest will be left to Mo Feng and Yi Juesheng, who are experts in assassination. Once he uses that mysterious cloning technique, all of you attack with all your might. Just attack with all your might. His doppelganger will disappear after receiving a certain amount of damage, Fu Wanquan said as he chewed on an elixir. Although everyone was unhappy with his command, their goal was still the same. After deciding on a plan, Fu Wanquan threw his 1,000 springs sword into the air, which split into 4 10,000-meter-long blue sword shadows. 4 symbols soul lock sword. The 4 blue sword shadows were imposing as they scattered and converged. There was no way to capture their trajectories as they slashed towards Lin Chen at extreme speed. A sword technique that you haven't used before. Are you going all out? That's exactly what I want. Brandishing his spear with both hands, his gold calamity body unleashed countless golden streaks that turned into dragon tails, dragon claws, and dragon fang. He frantically blocked the 4 sword shadows. At that moment, the 4 of them moved at the same time. Fu Wanquan swung his sword again and a transparent sword all shot out. The purple phoenix wings flapped as Lin Chen executed the second stage of the Astral Trampling Thunder Battle Technique Astral Trampling Teleportation. Chapter 392. Dark Dragon Palm Level 7 Dark Dragon Force. Heavenly Dragon Transformation. Lin Chen's astral stepping teleportation increased his speed by another level, and Yi Juesheng and Mo Feng's expressions changed slightly. Lin Chen teleported behind the 2 of them in a flash. With a palm and a spear, his aura was overwhelming. However, at this critical juncture, any accident could happen because everyone had a trump card up their sleeves. 10,000 souls, demonic forest blade. The demonic blade aura flashed, and even the light was swallowed by it. Prisoned dragon armor. A dark golden dragon armor covered Mo Feng's entire body. Bang! Boom! The 2 of them received Lin Chen's attack, and both of them retreated dozens of steps in the air. Long Xiongyu transformed into a dragon man, and his dragon claws shook the galaxy. He clashed with the ancient azure dragon, and the latter was forced to retreat, its dragon scales cracking. The ancient azure dragon's strength was at most comparable to an early-stage level 3. Without the help of the doppelgangers, it was far from being Long Xiongyu's match. Return of the Azure Dragon. The ancient Azure Dragon turned into a green light and entered Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen's pure strength instantly broke through 29500 dragon power. The Azure Dragon and the doppelgangers are only to prevent you from escaping. Since you have decided to fight to the death, I, Lin Chen, will accompany you to the end. Lin Chen suddenly shouted, and the third transformation of Azura's 9 Brilliance transformation appeared. His battle aura cultivation increased by another level. Mid-level rune energy decreased by 6 points. Lin Chen was left with 10 points of mid-level rune energy. The moment the 3 illusionary doppelgangers appeared, Lin Chen pushed out with his palm. The slowdown rune is comparable to 300 million points of basic rune energy. I won't be able to stop you. The grayish-white talisman fell from the sky and stunned Mo Feng. Boom. With the combination of the illusionary cloak and purple phoenix wings, Lin Chen's astral stepping teleportation was ridiculously fast. Almost at the moment the slowdown rune entered Mo Feng's body, Lin Chen appeared and stabbed with his golden spear. He wanted to kill them one by one and kill Mo Feng first. Just as the 3 of them were about to help Mo Feng, 3 doppelgangers arrived in an instant. Black Dragon Palm and Divine Shadow Wind Demon Kick instantly erupted. The 3 of them could not spare any time to help Mo Feng. Damn it! How can this bastard's secret technique be so powerful? Mo Feng's expression was filled with shock. The golden dagger blocked in front of him, intending to forcefully block Lin Chen's spear. Clang tilde. Crack crack. The 5 dragons' imperial spear pierced through his dagger, causing a few cracks to appear. The terrifying pure strength penetrated his body, penetrating the sharp gung metal chi, shattering his defensive armor on the spot. At this time, Lin Chen had used the 3rd layer of the 9 Brilliance transformations. Adding on the Azure Dragon's 29500 dragon power, his spear was not as simple as before. Several attribute light orbs fell to the ground, but Lin Chen didn't care about them. I don't want to die yet. F***ck, what kind of secret technique is this? As Mo Feng vomited blood, he was on the verge of going crazy. Even if he channeled all his strength, only less than 30% of his battle chi could break through the restrictions of the slow. Lin Chen swung his spear rapidly, and with just 3 spear strikes, all of Mo Feng's life-saving trump cards were destroyed. 30% of his battle chi could not even block Lin Chen's breath. Thinking back to when this guy pushed him into the tomb of the 100 ancestors, Lin Chen wanted to kill him as soon as possible. Die for me. With the last spear strike, Lin Chen ruthlessly stabbed at his heart. Clang tilde. Sword light shot out and blocked Lin Chen's spear tip. It was Fu Wanchuan's 10,000 Springs sword. His whole body was covered in a bloody glow. Clearly, he had used some kind of secret technique to break through the doppelganger's encirclement. I'll block him. You recover quickly. Fu Wanchuan suddenly shouted coldly. The 10,000 Springs sword in his hand exploded, and the sword shadows slashed at Lin Chen continuously. You want to die too, don't you? Lin Chen's voice was cold, and his gaze was sharp. The 5 dragons' imperial spear pierced through the air like lightning, and the Gungjin Chi pierced through the void. The stabs turned into flicks, and the flicks turned into smashes, blocking the countless sword shadows. The Heavenly Age Rebel Dragon Spear technique was executed perfectly. Lin Chen was starting to suppress Fu Wanchuan in a direct confrontation. On the other side, the other 2 forcefully blocked the 3 doppelgangers. Mo Feng crazily chewed pills, ignoring everything else. He devoured the energy crazily, trying to break through the restrictions of the slow runes. The more Fu Wanchuan fought, the more shocked he became. He had already used 2 top-tier blue-rank sword techniques and a forbidden technique, Inner Demon Bloodbody. His strength had more than doubled temporarily, but even though he was so strong, he was still at a disadvantage after just 1 exchange. The 3rd tier of 9 Brilliance Transformation and 29500 Dragon Power Points increased Lin Chen's strength by 1 or 2 levels. Fu Wanchuan was delusional to fight Lin Chen in close combat, but he was no match for him. In less than 70 rounds, he was covered in blood. All of them were injured by Lin Chen's Metal Tribulation and Thunder Tribulation constitutions, as well as the Gungjin Chi on the tip of the spear. Boom tilde tilde. Just as Fu Wanchuan was about to give up, Mo Feng finally broke through the restrictions of the slow runes and swung his dark gold dagger. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. He used the astral shift and retreated in a flash. At that moment, his 3 doppelgangers were defeated by Yi Juesheng and Long Xiongyu, who had used all their trump card. The doppelgangers couldn't replicate the ancient Azure Dragon's possession, so in terms of pure strength, they only had Lin Chen's strength. Although they could fight against the two at full strength, they couldn't suppress Fu Wanchuan like Lin Chen did. When they saw Lin Chen once again circulate his mental cultivation method and crazily absorb 10,000 zhong of Ling Qi to replenish himself, the 4 of them felt their hearts skip a beat. Don't waste time with him. Don't hold back. Let's end this in one move. We are no match for him in a protracted battle. At that moment, Yi Juesheng suddenly shouted, and the other 3 unleashed their battle auras, which covered half of Taihao City. You want to go all out? That's exactly what I want. I'll let you die a quick death later. Lin Chen's battle intent soared, and a brutal killing intent flashed across his forehead. The level 4 recharge rune and level 4 slow rune began to brew. The 3 doppelgangers activated different battle auras and transformed into different heavenly tribulation battle constitutions. Limitless 10,000 swords. Above Fu Wanchuan's head, tens of thousands of sword auras appeared in a row, forming a spinning wheel of sword aura that slashed at Mo Feng. White Bone Demon Dragon Claw. Long Xiongyu transformed into a ghostly bone dragon. His hands turned into claws, and 10 dragon claw marks tore through the void, tearing at Lin Chen from both sides. 7 ghost flashes. Mo Feng flashed 7 ghostly flashes in a row, sneaking into the void unpredictably. The erratic flashes flashed 7 times in a row, leaving no trace at all. Wild Dragon Slaying Saber. Yi Juesheng raised his saber with both hands and slashed out diagonally. The saber's trajectory was like a half-moon, and the saber's edge fiercely slashed out a saber light that looked like a snow-patterned dragon. All the experts in Taihao City were watching with rapt attention. No one wanted to miss this historic moment. Fighting 4 purple merit warriors alone in the same generation, not to mention the Heavenly Song Academy. Even in the history of the spiritual state, no one had done it in the hundreds of thousands of years. Regardless of whether he succeeded or not, this would be a historic moment. Would he fall, or become a legend? Chapter 393. Lin Chen expended another 1 point of intermediate rune energy. All of his clones, including himself, had activated level 4 rune energy replenishment. The 3,000 feet tall Azura demon statue with 3 heads and 6 arms appeared and disappeared above the clones. Its 6 arms made a chanting gesture. At this moment, the demon statue's aura surged like a raging dragon. It suddenly unleashed a spiritual attack that could shatter mountains and rivers, crashing into the sword wheel that was spinning at 4 speed. The second and third clones leaped into the air at the same time and used astral treading teleportation. The 2 clones used Wind Calamity and Thunder Calamity battle body, creating endless gales and lightning. Hell's Wind Devil. The vast and violent Wind Calamity battle aura wreaked havoc and spun rapidly. With Lin Chen's clones as the center, 2 terrifying tornadoes were formed. The 2 tornadoes seemed to have come from hell, falling like meteors towards the 10 dragon claw marks and the snow-patterned saber light. This kind of battle technique, even 10 more moves won't be enough. Lin Chen's purple golden eyes and spiritual power probed slightly, and the 7 strange lights that were hidden in the void suddenly revealed their true forms. They were like wriggling snakes, moving nimbly and nimbly. They were constantly changing their movement patterns and were specifically aiming for tricky spot. Heavenly Gung Battle Dragon. The 5 dragons' imperial spear pierced out like lightning, and the 5 colored spear shadows bloomed like flowers. Every single gung metal spear light turned into a circle, completely enveloping the 7 strange lights. The sharp gung metal chi pierced through the void, directly annihilating the 7 strange lights into nothingness. It was like a clay ox entering the sea, unable to cause any waves at all. What? Mo Feng exclaimed in disbelief. His attack was actually annihilated by Lin Chen so easily. The sharp gung metal spear light appeared in the void, and after annihilating the 7 strange lights, it was like 10,000 lights shooting into the sky, sealing off all of Mo Feng's escape route. No, Lin Chen, you can't kill me. I'm a purple warrior. Mo Feng was instantly submerged in the sky full of golden spear shadows, leaving only a spirit-receiving ring and a few attribute light balls. Only a mid-4th level Yuan Venerate could withstand the attack of Lin Chen's 29500 Dragon Power Points, Gold Calamity Battle Body, Level 4 Charging Rune, and the 5 Dragons Imperial Spear. Lin Chen and his 3 clones attacked at almost the same time. The moment Mofeng was annihilated, the entire Taihao city erupted in an earth-shattering explosion. His might spread for thousands of miles, and the energy storm set off a frenzied tide that reached tens of thousands of feet in size. The tide of energy continued to surge, like a ball of sun condensing at the edge of the sky, constantly expanding. Lin Chen's mid-grade rune energy suddenly dropped by 7 points. A several thousand feet long grayish-white talisman shook the universe and slowed down time and space. This final move, the Rune of Deceleration, had stunned the other 3 purple warriors on the spot. He couldn't even run his battle chi anymore. The 3 clones disappeared at the same time, annihilated by the aftershock. At this moment, Lin Chen wore the Spirit Illusion Cloak, used the Thousand Mountains Mystic Armor, and held the 5 Dragons Imperial Spear in his hand. He used the Astral Step Teleportation and charged into the energy storm alone. With a slash of the Dragon's Spear, he cut through the energy storm and tore through the void. Lin Chen and his spear alone broke through the vast energy storm. He ignored the aftershocks of the energy storm that shook his body and endured them all, activating his movement technique again and again. No. Lin Chen, I'm willing to call you king. Long Xiongyu begged for mercy in the energy storm. Lin Chen, I know I was wrong. I shouldn't have coveted your secrets. Let me go, and I'll get the Fu family to give you a large number of high-grade cultivation techniques and treasures. Fu Wanchuan had most of his battle chi sealed by the Rune of Deceleration. He panicked when he saw Lin Chen approaching. Lin Chen, stop fighting. I still have the inheritance coordinates of several masters. Don't kill me, and I'll give them all to you. Yi Juesheng was so scared that he wet his pants and knelt down in the void to beg for mercy. They didn't expect Lin Chen to be able to use such a fierce attack after fighting with them for so long. He even blocked their full-strength attacks. You can beg for mercy after you go to hell. Lin Chen was bathed in blood. He used the Astral Step Teleportation again as if he had jumped through space. The Golden Gang Spear disappeared in a flash. Like a golden lightning bolt, it pierced through the space between the 3 of them. The masters only felt a flash of lightning, and when they looked carefully, they saw blood splattering in the sky. When the energy storm dissipated, the 5-colored dragon energy grew and swam inside the spear. His silver robe fluttered, and with the dragon spear in his hand, he slowly descended from the void. In the void, the masters who were watching the battle couldn't help but sigh. The whole Heavenly Song Academy, no, the whole spiritual state is going to change. This kid is unparalleled in history. Is he the new king of the new era? Even the elegant figure in white standing proudly in the void couldn't help but gasp in amazement as she stared at the energy storm. She was the vice principal of Heavenly Song Academy. In the beginning, the vice principal had planned to stop the 5 of them when she arrived. However, as she observed, she was shocked by Lin Chen's power and mystery. She speculated that Lin Chen's cultivation method could transform his battle aura into an apocalypse combat body, which meant that it was at least at the advanced purple level. Secondly, even she couldn't see through his clone technique. Also, every time Lin Chen used a combat technique, its power would skyrocket. In the end, the Vice Dean felt that his secret technique, which could even slow down space, had infinite possibilities. She even had a feeling that if Lin Chen was given enough time to grow, would that secret technique be able to slow down time as well? Even Emperor-level masters didn't have a secret technique that could affect time. She saw infinite possibilities in Lin Chen. If they were to stop Lin Chen just like that, his killing intent would have already been revealed. If they were to ask him to retract his killing intent, it might even cause the Academy to lose such a peerless genius. Therefore, she chose to watch from the sidelines. Instead of protecting the 4 mediocre geniuses, she might as well take the risk. She would let them become Lin Chen's stepping stones in exchange for a peerless genius with infinite possibilities. The energy storm lasted for a long time, and the moment it began to dissipate, everyone saw it clearly. The legendary 4 purple merit-level geniuses, who were comparable to saints and saintesses, began to fall from the void with only their heads or corpses left. It was as if time had stopped at this scene. The azure dragon soared into the sky. The azure dragon coiled under the youth's feet, and he stood on top of the dragon's head. His cold eyes seemed to contain the sea of stars. He held the dragon's spear in his hand, and his silver robe was tattered like a painting. He was bathed in blood, but the domineering aura between his brows was unparalleled. His childish face couldn't hide his domineering aura, as if he was the ruler of the world and looked down on the 9 prefectures. All the masters in Taihao City and even the commoners with a little cultivation were staring at this scene in a daze. Seeing this scene, everyone's hearts seemed to be filled with only one word at the same time: heaven, God, down, mortal, deities descending to the mortal world, hammering for, looking up at the world, invincible. No matter how chaotic the world is, no matter how wild the 9 prefectures are. Chapter 394. Taihao City's city protection array dimmed slightly. It had consumed a lot of energy to defend against the shockwaves from the collision of the 5 people. Host received 16 points of intermediate rune energy, 950 points of intermediate battle aura essence, 890 points of intermediate health points, 180 points of heavenly Dao points. Host received 2 points of intermediate metal energy, 2 points of intermediate fire energy, 2 points of intermediate fire energy, 80 points of talent points, 100 points of talent points, 12 points of intermediate technique essence. Host opened green crystal treasure chest and received 500 heavenly Dao points as a reward. Host opened green crystal treasure chest and received 200 heavenly Dao points as a reward. Lin Chen stood on top of the ancient azure dragon's head and took the soul-collecting rings, weapons, and attribute light balls dropped by the 4 people. The system's screen kept popping up. At this moment, Lin Chen was already at his limit. He charged into the energy storm and killed the other 3 people, leaving Lin Chen covered in wounds. But if he didn't do that, he would have to pay a heavier price to kill the other 3 people. It hurts so much. If it weren't for the spirit illusion cloak, the defensive strength of my flesh shell body, and the reinforced iron bones talent, I wouldn't have been able to last half of the time with the Earth Calamity physique and the 1000 Yushen armor. Lin Chen deactivated the Azura 9 Brilliance transformation. He was panting and sweating profusely. Fortunately, the techniques and treasures he obtained from this battle were enough to make up for Lin Chen's losses. He actually killed 4 purple meritorious saints who were also saints. Below Taihao City, Dan Chenqiu stared at Lin Chen, who was standing proudly in the air, as if in a dream. Her heart trembled slightly. The elders of the Dan family also saw this. This young man, who was like a god descending from the heavens, would definitely become famous in the spiritual state after today. His light and legend would shine through the ages, and his name would spread throughout the 9 state. Even in the 8 states outside of the spiritual state, he could be called a peerless genius of the ages. The girls who were around the same age as Dan Chenqiu were all like her. They stared at Lin Chen with an intense glow in their eyes. But this scene was also noticed by the masters of the Bai family who were inside Taihao City. This kid is the one who instantly killed the 4 heavenly kings and killed my Bai family's holy son, Lin Chen? My goodness, they're actually having internal strife. Are the people of Heavenly Song Academy fighting their own people? Now isn't the time to talk about this. This brat is practically a deity that descended from the heavens. He fought 4 purple merit rank students alone and still managed to escape unscathed and kill all 4 of them. If he is given enough time, he will become an earth-shaking master in the spiritual state. Several Yuan venerate elders of the Bai family were also filled with killing intent. At this moment, a murderous intent flashed through the air. Lin Chen felt a bone-piercing chill. You're already so monstrous at such a young age. If you were given another 10 years, wouldn't you be unrivaled under the heavens? Die now and pay for my Bai clan's holy son with your life. Just as the old man's cryptic and gloomy voice sounded, a terrifying killing intent surged over. From the east, a streak of flowing light flashed past and headed straight for Lin Chen. The speed of the streak of light was extremely fast. In an instant, it traveled thousands of miles and directly tore apart Taihao City's Great City Barrier Array. Almost as soon as Lin Chen reacted, It was already within 1,000 miles of Lin Chen. It's a 7th level Yuan Venerate, no, an 8th level or 9th level Yuan Venerate powerhouse launching a sneak attack. There's no time to defend. Lin Chen's heart was filled with helpless despair. He hadn't expected that a bi-family powerhouse would launch a sneak attack on him at this moment. This streak of light had forcefully broken through Taihao City's Great City Barrier Array. It went straight for Lin Chen's head. Lin Chen's potential and talent had already caused the bi-family powerhouses to be extremely wary and on guard. They were even willing to risk the possibility of starting a war with Heavenly Song Academy to eliminate him. In a flash, Lin Chen mobilized all the rune energy in the system and prepared to fight to the death. Break! An elegant and light voice rang out. A graceful woman in white appeared beside Lin Chen like a ghost and spat out a single word from her peachy lips. That shocking streak of light that spanned across the sky of Taihao City actually turned into nothingness after this woman appeared. Not even the slightest ripple was set off. It disappeared in an instant just like that. Even Lin Chen was shocked by this scene. This kind of strength couldn't be possessed by a Yuan Venerate. Could this beauty be the legendary War Empress? Lin Chen was shocked as he stared at the beautiful woman in white in front of him. The beautiful woman in white's slender, jade-like finger casually swiped across the void. The space on the horizon suddenly exploded with a tearing sound. An extremely tragic scream rang out. Lin Chen's mind power perception faintly captured a scene far away in the horizon. In Taihao City, an old figure was fleeing in a sorry state. His arm was broken as he frantically crushed a jade slip. The jade slip opened a vortex similar to a spatial passageway at lightning speed. Then, he immediately entered the spatial vortex and disappeared. A starry sky teleportation jade slip? You're willing to part with it? Forget it, he's just a mere Yuan Venerate ant. The beautiful woman in white waved her hand nonchalantly and looked at Lin Chen, who was staring at her in a daze. Aren't you going to guess why I saved you? The beautiful woman in white asked with a smile. Lin Chen stroked his chin and said seriously, "Isn't it because you found out that I'm the most handsome man in Jojo?" The beautiful woman in white was stunned when she heard this. Then, she giggled like 100 flowers blooming. Her bright eyes and white teeth were as beautiful as the stars. Then, she nodded and smiled. "You are indeed very interesting. It has been thousands of years since someone dared to speak to me like this." Lin Chen did not doubt this. If this beautiful woman, who seemed to be a war empress, said that she had lived for tens of thousands of years, Lin Chen would believe her. Rubbing his hands, Lin Chen asked nervously, "Well, beautiful sister, are you trying to kidnap me?" To be honest, Lin Chen was really a little nervous. If this woman was a member of an ancient family or a hidden powerhouse, it would be as easy as blowing off dust for her to kidnap him. Even a powerhouse suspected to be a 9th level Yuan Venerate had his arm crippled with a snap of her fingers. Lin Chen was like a baby in front of her. "You are really smart. I am indeed trying to kidnap you." The beautiful woman in white waved her hand and the surrounding space shifted. A vast starry sky flashed by. After a few dozen breaths, Lin Chen stood still and returned to a familiar place. Surrounded by birds and fragrant flowers, there was a large hall. This was the Elders' Conference Hall of the Sky Song Academy. Oh my god, what a terrifying spatial shift. How long has it been and I'm already back in the Sky Song Academy? While Lin Chen was marveling inwardly, a group of high-level elders appeared in the hall. "Vice President, you are back. Hey, why is it only Lin Chen? Where are the other purple merits?" Among the joyful and puzzled voices of the high-level elders, Lin Chen recognized the title of this beautiful woman in white. Vice President. Sky Song Academy's Vice President. Lin Chen sucked in a breath of cold air. Oh my god, no wonder her strength is so terrifying. Based on this title, her strength must be at least a war emperor. Chapter 395. I only brought him back. As for the other 4, you can ask him yourselves. The vice president's casual tone caused all the elders to turn their gazes towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen was calm and composed as he spoke in a matter-of-fact tone. I've killed all 4 of them. That's all." After saying that, all the elders were stunned. Killed all 4 of them? All 4 of them were killed. Seeing that Lin Chen's body did not have any serious injuries and his casual demeanor, most of the elders were dumbfounded. Those were 4 purple merits. This kid killed all 4 of them and still managed to escape unscathed. Wasn't this strength a little too terrifying? Furthermore, with his casual demeanor, it did not look like he had killed 4 purple merits. It looked more like he had killed 4 insignificant chickens. Hearing this news, some of the elders fainted on the spot. You dared to kill Xiongyu. Absolute life. My absolute life. How could this be? A few of the elders were filled with killing intent as they glared at Lin Chen. Enough. What are you wailing and howling for? Don't tell me you want to make a move in front of the vice president. Meng Qianmo swept a glance at the elders and they immediately regained their senses. They did not have the qualifications or strength to be impudent in front of the vice president. Why don't you think about the character of the students you've taught and what you've done to them? Meng Qianmo pursed his lips and the elders all had a tacit understanding. Although the 4 purple merits were talented, in terms of character, they did not have any merits worth mentioning. Look at how you've forced this honest kid. Don't we all know Lin Chen's character? If you didn't provoke this honest kid, would he have killed all 4 of them? Meng Qianmo's words made Lin Chen's face turn red. So I'm an honest kid in everyone's eyes. This is probably the best annual evaluation I've ever received. Alright, Qianmo girl. Don't talk nonsense. Now is not the time to investigate Lin Chen's responsibility. The 2 elders rolled their eyes at this girl. She playfully winked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, you should leave for now. We still have to hold a meeting. As for your punishment and results, we will inform you. You should be mentally prepared. The 2 higher-ups glanced at him and waved their hands. Lin Chen chuckled. He cupped his fists and bid farewell. Then, he disappeared like a wisp of smoke. It was hard to imagine that he could still be so free after killing 4 purple merit. In fact, most of the higher-ups knew that this punishment wouldn't be too severe for Lin Chen, because the vice dean had personally come out of seclusion because of him. His talent was so great that even the vice dean had to make an appearance. This was enough to show that Lin Chen was at a level that they couldn't touch. The higher-ups who had personally nurtured the 4 purple merits could be said to be angry but did not dare to speak up. The next meeting was an unprecedented grand event that would affect the spiritual state and one of the other 9 state. Lin Chen didn't care about his weakened state. He swallowed a low-rank 6 profound underworld pill and trotted back to his dormitory on the ancient azure dragon. Yiji, how is everyone? When he returned to the dormitory and saw Han Yiji and Shangguan Bayan, Lin Chen shouted excitedly. When the Su sisters saw Lin Chen, their green eyes reddened. They gritted their teeth and said, everyone's situation is still not good. The instructors are already treating them. Big brother, are you alright? Where are the 4 purple merits? Han Yiji's mental strength had also reached the transcendence realm. Seeing Lin Chen covered in wounds, she asked with concern. I'm fine. The most important thing is everyone. It's already been 20 hours. If we don't treat them now, their injuries will endanger everyone's future cultivation. Quickly bring me there. In the alchemy room of the freshman dormitory, Han Yiji brought Lin Chen into the room. Seeing him barge into the alchemy room, the instructors were shocked. I will take over their treatment from now on. Instructors, please step back. Lin Chen shouted with his transcendence realm mental strength. The instructors couldn't help but turn pale with fright. Transcendence realm mental strength. After dismissing all the instructors and elders of the alchemy department, Lin Chen waved his hand and the level 5 alchemy furnace fell to the ground. Facing the unconscious people, he said in a low voice. Yiji, assist me. Yes. Han Yiji had transcendence realm mental strength and had been nurtured by the Han family and Lin Chen. Now, she was already a level 5 alchemist. Dragon Cry Grass, 9 Sun Apricot Flower, Blood Drop Purple Gold Vine. The spirit storage ring flashed and a large number of herbs appeared. Han Yiji took these herbs and started refining them with ease. Lin Chen concocted level 5 pills with different medicinal effects according to everyone's different injuries. He put his thumb and thumb together and used his mental strength quickly. The lightning flash 1,000 seals was executed and a large number of herbs were refined at the same time. With Lin Chen's current alchemy skills and Han Yiji's assistance, the speed at which he refined level 5 medicinal pills was extremely fast. In less than 2 hours, everyone's injuries had stabilized. In less than 2 hours, he said, give everyone this level 5 Tai Genesis pill. Lin Chen was drowsy and passed out just as he passed the pill to Yiji. Class monitor. 2 days later. In a clean and tidy guest room. Lin Chen slowly woke up and the fragrance of a group of young girls entered his nose. It smells so good. Am I in heaven? Who would have thought that someone as handsome as me would die young? Lin Chen had just woken up when he felt the world spinning and had a splitting headache. He's awake. Class monitor is awake. Woo woo, big brother Lin Chen, you scared us to death. I heard that class monitor even fought with 4 purple warriors for us. That's too reckless. Lin Chen woke up and a group of beautiful figures came into view. They surrounded his bed and chatted worriedly. So I didn't die. You scared me. Is everyone all right? Lin Chen said to the girls with a smile as he wiped the sweat off his forehead. Sorry, class monitor. We dragged you down. Xiong Qinghong apologized. Lin Chen waved his hand nonchalantly. How are the others? The boys haven't woken up yet, but their injuries have stabilized. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief when he heard that everyone was fine. Oh yeah, all of you seem to have grown to blue warriors in the past year. Lin Chen smiled. The girls immediately surrounded Lin Chen and smiled happily. During the conversation, Lin Chen found out that after he left a few precious pill formulas for the medicine hall to sell, the foundation of everyone in Class 66 had improved greatly. With the help of Lu Ying, Lin Tianjian, and the other blue warriors, the entire Class 66 had transformed to blue warriors in less than a year and a half. Han Yiji, on the other hand, became the second person after Lin Chen to advance to blue warriors after returning from Holy Fire level. When they heard that Lin Chen had killed 4 purple warriors, the girls were shocked and touched. Everyone, I have something to give you after returning from this trip. What Lin Chen wanted to give everyone was the Holy Fire seed that he had obtained from Holy Fire level. Chapter 396. Lin Chen took out all the remaining seeds of the Holy Fire that he had in the Holy Fire realm. Together with the amount that Yang Qianyun had found for him, it was just enough for everyone in Class 66 to have one. The sudden appearance of the Holy Fire seed shocked everyone. The legendary treasure that could create a saint and saintess was placed in front of everyone. It was like a dream. Remember, other than the Holy Fire seed that I gave you, don't absorb any other Holy Fire. Lin Chen warned them seriously. The girls trusted him unconditionally and kept it in mind. The boy's share was temporarily given to Han Yiji for safekeeping. Just as he finished his warning, an old man's voice came from the void and entered the room. Student Lin Chen, please report to the Elder Hall immediately. It seems like my punishment has been handed down. Lin Chen got up from the bed and saw that the girls were worried. He smirked and teased them. Why are all of you looking so bitter? Are you afraid that I will be beheaded? The vice president is a beauty. Since ancient times, no beauty can escape the charm of your class monitor. The girls covered their mouths and chuckled. Lin Chen pushed the door open and disappeared in a flash. Thunder Sky Island, Elder Hall. Lin Chen, the Elder Hall has unanimously decided to confine you for 1,000 years. The shouts in the hall were like thunderclaps. All the elders' eyes were like lightning, staring at Lin Chen with an overbearing aura. Who would have thought that Lin Fan would be so relaxed and calm? He even crossed his legs while eating oranges. He waved his hand. Yes, I'm listening. Please continue. The elders' mouths twitched. What kind of monster was this kid? How could he be so fearless? How could this not scare him? The vice principal, who was watching from the side, covered his mouth and chuckled, sizing up Lin Chen with interest. Go on. Why did you stop? Where is this confinement for 1,000 years? Are you sending me to the secular world to sell my body and let the beauties humiliate me? Or are you sending me to transfer construction materials? I personally think that my singing voice is quite good. Whether it's singing, dancing, or basketball, they are all top-notch. Why don't you send me to a clubhouse? I'm a person with many talents. I guarantee that I'll be able to bring back a bunch of beauties and geniuses to the academy. A certain Lin was very smug as he ate the oranges. There was no end to it. His expression was extremely arrogant. This caused the Vice Academy director to burst into laughter. Those higher-ups who had once taught the 4 purple merits were so angry that their veins were popping out. Where did this brat get this information from? How could he be so sure that the Elders Guild wouldn't do anything to him? Especially the old man pushing the cart and the little lotus flower sitting on the lotus. Those are all outdated now. I, Lin Luoran, am sick of playing with them. Now that I've combined my famous unique skill of the little black dragon in the wave with the looking back to fish for the moon and the old dragon swings its tail, that's called enough. The elder couldn't help but gnash his teeth and scold. A certain Lin was startled, then he slapped his forehead. Aya, I forgot that elder might not be interested in singing. Why don't you send me to sing? My singing is also at the level of a teacher. Let me show you what I can do first. Hey Tilda, look at this orange, it's big and round Tilda. Hey Tilda, look at this skin, it's long and wide Tilda. Hey Tilda, look at this brother Chen, he's handsome and elegant. I said enough. You're a clown with bad acting skills. The elder was so angry that his hair stood on end. Hey, why are you scolding me? My acting skills are very good, okay? For the first 10 years of the Opica Awards, I was the one who washed my hands with Dehua Shio soap to receive the award. Cough, 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 that's enough. Elder Fu, you should just tell him the results of the meeting. The 2 yellow-robed elders at the side tried hard to hold back their laughter. In terms of bickering, there weren't many people in the spiritual state who could fight with this Lin Chen for a few rounds. Elder Fu announced the results of the Elders Guild's meeting. The result was that although Lin Chen was grounded for 1,000 years, he still had the chance to avoid punishment. That was, he had to at least win first place in the Heavenly Spirit List Conference. The Heavenly Spirit List Conference was a grand conference held in the spiritual state outside of the 9 state. The organizers were the Heavenly Book Academy of the Spiritual State and the Heavenly Song Academy of the Spiritual State. This conference had extremely high standards. It would even attract most of the geniuses of the ancient families to participate. The Heavenly Spirit List Conference included fortune-telling, alchemy, smithing, combat ability, and so on. Those who could be on the list were all legendary figures. Although only the young geniuses were participating, it would still attract the older generation experts of the 2 major states. Because this was the moment to witness the peak of the younger generation of the 2 major states. A while ago, a large number of high-level elders left the academy in order to prepare for this event, because this would be an unprecedented banquet. Lin Chen had to get first place on the list before he could be pardoned for his previous sins. Otherwise, he would definitely not be able to escape the 1,000 years of confinement. I feel that this Heavenly Spirit List is too unfair. Suddenly, Lin Chen flew into a rage and stomped his feet in anger. Those elders who were related to the purple merit rank raised their eyebrows and immediately became interested as they gloated. How is it unfair? This conference has been held for tens of thousands of years, and it's not something that a brat like you can question. Lin Chen pursed his lips and patted his chest as if it was a matter of course. It's unfair in the first place. The Heavenly Spirit List should have another list called the Handsome List. If there was such a list, I, Lin Chen, would definitely be number 1. The corners of the high-level elders' mouths twitched violently. 4 days had passed since Lin Chen's fierce battle with the 4 purple merit rank experts. In these 4 days, the spiritual state was in an uproar. That was Lin Chen, deities descending to the mortal world, 4 hammers. What added some color to Lin Chen's legend was that before Lin Chen fought the 4 purple merit rank experts alone, he also killed a saint and beat up 3 saints and saintesses, killing the Qianqi saint, stepping on the Shenzhen saint, fanning the yin-yang saintess, and fighting the 4 purple merit rank experts alone. Every single one of these were things that ordinary people did not even dare to think about, but they happened one after another on Lin Chen's body. Everyone was deeply aware that an unprecedented peerless heaven's pride was about to rise. Of course, Lin Chen's battle caused many first-rate forces in the spiritual state to suffer losses, so the Academy sent out many powerhouses to negotiate compensation. However, because Lin Chen's fame was just too abnormal, they had no choice but to accept it. Almost all of the spiritual state was spreading at the speed of a plague. This caused the higher-ups and elders of the Heavenly Song Academy to act like lords when they went out to negotiate with the damaged forces. It was as if the people of the Heavenly Song Academy were the ones receiving compensation. It couldn't be helped. Their students were too proud this time. Lin Chen alone was more than enough to defeat the 4 saints and saintesses. As the person involved, Lin Chen did not have the time to care about the many legends about himself in the spiritual state. He was facing a new test. That was, he was going to the Purgatory Secret Realm. Chapter 397. 2 days after Lin Chen accepted the mission of the Heavenly Spirit List. Heavenly Song Academy, Cloud Pavilion's secret room. Lin Chen, who had just finished strengthening his talent, sat cross-legged and opened his system attribute pane. Heavenly Path Possession System version 4.0 host, Lin Chen Cultivation, peak quasi-venerable maximum strength, 17,000 dragon power. Intermediate blood energy, 37,351 intermediate battle chi essence, 4 essences. 29,486 intermediate spiritual power, 3, early transcendence realm, intermediate cultivation method soul essence, 39 points heavenly path points, 9, 830 intermediate rune energy, 47 talent points, 0 intermediate elemental energy, 12 points for fire, 18 points for earth, 8 points for wood, 21 points for metal, 8 points for water, 18 points for lightning, 18 points for wind, 5 points for light, 8 points for dark. Cultivation method status pane, open, bloodline energy, maximum of 3 green dragon bloodline, 50,000 points, purple golden pupil bloodline talents, destined 1, iron bones 4% attribute runes, level 4 slowing rune, level 3 corrosion rune, level 4 charging rune, level 4 illusion rune treasures in possession, 15 tier 5 medicinal pills, 420 tier 5 medicinal herbs, 35 tier 6 medicinal herbs, 5 tier 6 medicinal pills, 16 high blue rank battle skills, 13 top blue rank battle skills, 6 low grade rank battle weapons, 2 mid grade rank battle weapons. Lin Chen fell into deep thought. If he were to meet the descendant of God again, would he be able to defeat him? A year later, he would be at least a middle or late quasi-venerable. In terms of level, I have no advantage. In terms of cultivation methods, I can only fight him with the 9 tribulations of creation. In terms of weapons, I am at a disadvantage. Other than my attribute runes and talents, I don't have much of an advantage against him. Lin Chen shook his head and sighed. Escaping was definitely not a problem. But if there was an unavoidable battle, how could he defeat such a powerful opponent? The other party is a descendant of God, so the cultivation methods he uses must not be low. At least, I shouldn't fall behind in this aspect. Lin Chen activated the fusion function and clicked on it. Pressing the button that consumed 2,800 heavenly Dao points, Lin Chen actually chose to fuse all the blue-tier cultivation techniques he had. There were 16 advanced blue-rank battle skills and 13 top blue-rank battle skills. These were all obtained from the 4 purple merits, and now, they were all fused together. Boom tilde ding, ding. After the fusion furnace was completed, 2 blue and light purple cultivation methods floated in front of Lin Chen. This is a half-purple rank cultivation technique. Lin Chen was so shocked that he lost his voice. Intermediate blue rank and advanced blue rank were the ranks that ordinary Yuan venerates possessed. Generally, only the powerful existences of the ancient families or powerhouses at the 5th level of the Yuan venerate realm possessed top-grade blue steely. As for the purple grade, it was a grade that even a 9th level Yuan venerate would pursue for their entire life. However, there were some amazing people in this world who created combat skills that surpassed the blue rank but were still a step away from the purple rank. Those were the half-purple rank cultivation techniques. A half-purple grade cultivation technique was the most popular cultivation technique among peak Yuan venerates. A purple rank cultivation technique was hard to come by, but a half-purple grade cultivation technique was still possible. Lin Chen's fusion this time had been extremely lucky. He had actually obtained 2 half-purple grade cultivation techniques. Most importantly, the minimum requirement to cultivate a purple rank cultivation technique was to be at the Yuan Venerate realm. However, a half-purple grade cultivation technique did not have this requirement. Half-purple grade saber technique 7 Deadly Underworld. Half-purple grade sword technique Fire Glass Thousand Demons. Lin Chen immediately fell from the heavens to the bottom of the abyss when he looked at the 2 battle skills. It was actually a saber technique and a sword technique. Although the system could pass on all kinds of battle skills, Lin Chen was still most comfortable with the spear. If he abandoned the spear and went for the sword, even though there would be no problem in terms of proficiency in battle skills and sword techniques, his understanding of the sword path would be weaker than that of a prodigy who was born with the sword. Suddenly, a thought flashed through Lin Chen's mind. He slapped his thigh and took out 2 sabers and swords from his spirit collection ring. On the right was a saber with a dense demonic intent. It was dark purple and was called the Incomplete Demon Saber. On the left was a sword with 3 azure jades embedded in it. The blade was straight and the blade was like frost. It was called the 10,000 Springs Sword. These were Yi Juesheng's Incomplete Demon Saber and Fu Wanchuan's 10,000 Springs Sword. Damn it, why didn't I think of playing like this? System. I want to pass on the 7 Deadly Underworld and Fire Glass Thousand Demons. System received. Consuming 30 Intermediate Cultivation Technique Soul Essences. Beginning to pass on the 7 Deadly Underworld and Fire Glass Thousand Demons. In the following period of time, Lin Chen was either passing on the battle skills or refining pills. He was conserving his energy and preparing to enter the Purgatory Secret Realm. Lin Chen even found a piece of level 7 ore, the Hidden Dragon Demon Essence, in Yi Juesheng's storage ring. During this period of seclusion, Lin Chen used the Golden Sun Forging technique and successfully fused the Hidden Dragon Demon Essence into the 5 Dragons Imperial Spear, restoring it to high-grade rank 6. After all the preparations were completed, it was time to head to the Purgatory Secret Realm. Any Blue Merit Academy student had a chance to enter the Purgatory Secret Realm, but the mortality rate was as high as 90%. Before the Secret Realm opened, it would be transported to different secret realms according to the strength of the person who entered and their own characteristics. If one could survive there, they would obtain the most precious fortuitous encounter and opportunity in life. It was also because of this that the 4 Purple Merit Academy students could ascend from the Heaven Dipper realm to the Yuan Venerate realm in about a year. They had strength that was even stronger than ordinary saints. Many reclusive prodigies also entered the Heavenly Song Academy in pursuit of entering the Purgatory Secret Realm. The highest sky of the Heavenly Song Academy. Above the clouds, there was an ancient stone door so tall that the top couldn't be seen. Lin Chen stood in front of the stone door and could faintly feel the ancient and deep aura behind the stone door. This was a product of the ancient civilization. It was unfathomable. After the fierce battle with the 4 Purple Merit Academy students, Lin Chen's fire energy had risen to 12 points, and he had gained another Heavenly Calamity Battle Body, the Fire Calamity Battle Body. Now, he had a 5 Calamity Battle Body and his strength had soared, but he still hadn't broken through the bottleneck of the Yuan Venerate realm. It was as if there was a kind of aura and fate that was guiding Lin Chen into the Purgatory Secret Realm. In the Spirit Realm, Lin Chen's spirit seeds had increased by 5. He now had 30 spirit seeds and was close to the domain of the peak early stage Transcendence Realm. In the Elders Guild's secret chamber, many higher-ups were gathered together. They watched the scene in front of the stone door projected by the demonic eye stone with tense hearts. Vice President, are we really going to let Lin Chen participate in the Purgatory Secret Realm? There isn't much time left before the Heavenly Spirit List Conference begins. Yes, if something happens to this child, not only will it delay the Heavenly Spirit List Conference, but it will also be a loss to our entire academy. This is the last and only seedling. The higher-ups broke out in cold sweat and couldn't help but break out in cold sweat for Lin Chen. They all looked at the vice president who was at the edge of the secret chamber. The person who asked Lin Chen to enter the Purgatory Secret Realm this time was actually that mysterious vice president. If a flood dragon doesn't fly, how can it transform into a dragon? This child is indeed amazing, but in the face of the vast and unfathomable ancient era, There were too many amazing people. He is only standing on the starting line now. The 9 provinces continent is very big and there are too many monstrous geniuses. However, if he can survive in the Purgatory secret realm, perhaps he will have the qualifications to complete the supreme mission of the ancient era. The vice president, whose clothes were whiter than snow, revealed emotional fluctuations for the first time as he spoke with an unprecedented seriousness. Vice President, why you want to nurture this child to challenge the descendants of the gods? The black and white elder Xian stood up on the spot and cried out in shock. Hearing this, the hearts of all the higher-ups trembled. Chapter 398. Challenging the descendants of the gods. They didn't expect the vice principal to think so highly of Lin Chen. The so-called descendants of the gods are just a bunch of arrogant liars who are full of lies. We have been waiting for this opportunity. The Purgatory mystic realm was created for this purpose. Now is the time to verify the result. The vice principal's green eyes revealed a complicated expression. Struggle, fear, unwillingness, anger, and murderous intent. Her foresight and experience were extraordinary. She saw endless possibilities in Lin Chen. Since ancient times, no one was more suitable for this mission than Lin Chen. The person who could complete this mission had to be the one who overturned history and shook the gods of Jojo. What kind of place will this Purgatory mystic realm arrange for me? Lin Chen was looking forward to it. He placed his palm on the jade stone beside the stone door. The jade stone emitted an unprecedented light that shone on Lin Chen's body, forming a blurry halo that resembled the stars, sun, and moon. This circle of light seemed to be measuring Lin Chen as it constantly overflowed with a faint glow. All the higher-ups and elders held their breaths as they stared at the crystal in Lin Chen's hand with full concentration. To be honest, Lin Chen wasn't very afraid of this Purgatory mystic realm. This mystic realm teleported people to different dimensions according to their talent and strength. However, no matter how strong the person was, they wouldn't be able to detect his heavenly path species pickup system. This mystic realm seemed to be extremely dangerous for Lin Chen, but these conditions were built on the premise that Lin Chen didn't have the heavenly path species pickup system. The blurry halo sized up Lin Chen for a long time. After about 45 minutes, it finally started to emit light. Yellow light, green light, blue light. The 4 colors of light continued to rise and change. All the higher-ups almost forgot to breathe as they stared at the light emitted by the crystal. After the dazzling blue light, it turned from blue to purple. Purple light. The purple light had the potential to be teleported to a top-grade mystic realm. Although the opportunity was great, the danger was terrifying enough. However, the purple light didn't dissipate and was still rising. Boom tilde tilde. An orange pillar of light soared into the sky. All the upper echelons, including the vice dean, revealed varying degrees of shock and ecstasy. Orange light potential, 1 in a trillion. No wonder the vice principal thinks so highly of him. This kid's potential is very close to that of the descendants of gods. Yes. Even if it's not as good, it's definitely not far off. Don't be too happy yet. We can't predict what kind of dangers will appear in the orange light secret realm. It's hard to say if this little guy can make it out alive. The upper echelons were engaged in heated discussions while the vice principal's green eyes flickered. Back then, she had participated in the creation of the Purgatory mystic realm. The highest grade in the Purgatory mystic realm was the orange grade. But she also knew that Lin Chen had a secret she couldn't see through, and that was Lin Chen's characteristic rune. If she couldn't see through the trait rune, it meant that the Purgatory secret realm couldn't detect Lin Chen's trait rune either. In other words, the vice dean also knew that Lin Chen had a trick up his sleeve. That was why she dared to let Lin Chen enter the Purgatory mystic realm. Rumble tilde tilde. The cloud door slowly opened, and a blazing white light entered everyone's eyes. Lin Chen stepped into the giant door, and the white light enveloped him before he finally disappeared. All the upper echelons shifted their attention to a star jade life token in the secret room. They couldn't see what was happening in the Purgatory mystic realm. The upper echelons could only determine whether Lin Chen's condition was dangerous through the star jade life token, which contained a wisp of battle force from his Dantian and Yuanfu. The white light shuttled back and forth, constantly moving Lin Chen through the void. This feeling was a little similar to when the Vice Dean had taken him away. Lin Chen's heart was filled with curiosity and anticipation, but he was also very cautious. Battle force disappeared all over his body. Lin Chen was ready to mobilize the rune energy in the system at any time. Rumble tilde. Bang. Finally, the door of the purgatory mystic realm closed, and the white light that illuminated heaven and earth dissipated. However, what everyone didn't realize was the orange light from the crystal in front of the giant door that was used to test Lin Chen's potential slowly dimmed and dissipated. When the orange light dissipated, a different ray of light flashed by and dimmed immediately. That ray of light was red. The void changed and the stars moved. Lin Chen experienced nearly an hour of void teleportation before his feet finally touched the ground. As soon as he landed, Lin Chen immediately circulated his cultivation technique and was always on guard against his surrounding. This was a gray plain, and there was an ocean of spatial turbulence on the horizon. If one got close to the spatial turbulence, the defense of a 4th level Yuan Venerate or below would be easily torn apart. Those who enter the mystic realm, please complete the mission within the specified time limit. At that moment, an obscure voice was transmitted to Lin Chen's mind. Mission: please kill the living being in the mystic realm with a flickering orange light above its head and obtain the inheritance of a secret treasure flickering with orange light. Time limit: 30 days. Mission details: everything is required. If you can't complete the mission, your consciousness will be automatically erased. This mission was engraved in Lin Chen's consciousness seed. Lin Chen felt a faint sense of danger. If I can't complete the mission, I'll die. This purgatory mystic realm is really ruthless. Lin Chen clicked his tongue in wonder. He spread his purple phoenix wings and flew slowly. Although this place was vast, the spirit energy was thin. Lin Chen didn't intend to waste his battle chi. Living being with an orange glow? I can use my purple gold eyes to look for it. Lin Chen used his purple gold eyes to scan his surroundings. After flying for less than 15 minutes, Lin Chen entered the range of a huge mountain range. He didn't discover the living being with an orange glow. Instead, Lin Chen discovered the light of an attribute ball. A platinum treasure chest was floating in the center of a basin in the mountain range. Lin Chen was delighted and sped up. The moment his fingertips touched the platinum treasure chest, a hair-raising sense of danger and killing intent filled Lin Chen's entire body. Dark Dragon Palm, WAN Yuxian Armor. The charging rune was activated and the Dark Dragon Palm blasted out. 29500 dragon power points transformed into 8 layers of Dark Dragon energy. The Heaven Dipper Battle Chi and WN Yuxian Armor were activated together with the Metal Calamity and Earth Calamity Battle Constitution. Kai tilde. Bang tilde. A huge tail as thick as a dragon swept across the galaxy and sent Lin Chen flying. The dragon's body was tens of thousands of feet long, and its scales were light gray with a tinge of red. Its face was shaped like a dragon's horn, and its 4 legs were coiled up. Its entire body released an indestructible wild aura and blazing aura. This was a rank 6 intermediate black flame dragon. It concealed its aura so that Lin Chen, whose attention was on the platinum treasure chest, didn't realize that it was lurking nearby. Lin Chen, who fell to the side of the cliff, narrowed his eyes with blood dripping from the corner of his mouth. The platinum treasure chest opened, and a screen appeared. Host has opened the platinum treasure chest and obtained 1 rune evolution stone. Upgrade the corrosion rune for me. Lin Chen obtained the rune evolution stone and upgraded the last characteristic rune to level 4 on the spot. Chapter 399. Lin Chen wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth as he stared at the black flame-horned dragon with an excited battle intent. It had been hit by Lin Chen's 8th level Dark Dragon energy, Dark Dragon Palm, which was enough to shake a peak 3rd level Yuan Venerate. How could it be unscathed? On the other hand, Lin Chen had been injured by its sneak attack. This big guy is comparable to a mid-4th level Yuan Venerate. Think twice. If my reinforced iron bones had not reached 4%, my ribs would have been broken by that tail. The first 3 levels of the Yuan Venerate realm were only the beginning of the Dantian and Yuanfu. The further one progressed, the harder it would be to challenge someone of a higher level. At the 4th level, when the 4th Yuanfu was formed, more than 4 Yuanfu would fuse together and the might of one's battle chi would soar. In terms of pure strength, 10,000 dragon power points would be comparable to an early 1st level Yuan Venerate. 20,000 dragon power points would be comparable to an early 2nd level Yuan Venerate. 30,000 dragon power points would be comparable to an early 3rd level Yuan Venerate. However, to be comparable to a 4th level Yuan Venerate, one would need at least 50,000 dragon power point. A mid-4th level Yuan Venerate would require 60,000 dragon power point. A 5th level Yuan Venerate would require 80,000 dragon power point. Starting from the 4th level Yuan Venerate, the further one progressed, the more terrifying it became. Furthermore, if one encountered a Yuan Venerate with a high-level battle technique, one would not have any advantage in terms of pure strength. Azura 9 Brilliance Transformation. The black flame-horned dragon waved its claws angrily. Its dragon breath turned into blades that tore through the mountains and collapsed them. It split the spatial crystal walls. Lin Chen's movements were as fast as lightning as he used the Thousand Shadows lightning instant and the purple phoenix wings to avoid the dragon breath blade. 5-colored dragon chi coiled around his palm as Lin Chen wielded his spear domineeringly. At the same time, he released the ancient azure dragon. What was strange was that Lin Chen's 5 Dragons Imperial Spear was more than 1 level stronger than before. The dense 5-colored dragon chi, which contained a faint dark dragon chi, lingered. Slow rune. Lin Chen did not underestimate his opponent. He released a slow rune with 6 runes of rune energy. It delayed the black flame-horned dragon by 50%. Roar. The dark flame-horned dragon's ferocious aura was still present. It opened its mouth and spat out a sea of scarlet flame wind blade. Every scarlet flame wind blade was curved like a crescent moon. They were 300 meters long and contained terrifying pure strength and dragon breath energy. Its destructive power could easily penetrate through the defense of a 3rd-layer intermediate. What abnormal strength! Lin Chen frowned as he quickly brandished the 5 Dragons Imperial Spear. The tip of the spear danced left and right, deflecting a portion of the scarlet flame wind blades with great difficulty. The scarlet flame wind blade bounced off and splashed onto the ground, igniting a huge fire in a radius of 10,000 miles. His arm went numb. Lin Chen's purple phoenix wings flapped continuously, and the Thousand Shadows thunder instantly shifted like the stars in the sky. Lin Chen's entire body flashed up and down in the air, dodging countless scarlet flame wind blade. Dodging and rebounding, he dodged many attacks. The ancient azure dragon used the frightening dragon roaming body technique and sneaked into the void with the azure dragon. Taking advantage of the azure dragon's unpreparedness, the azure dragon swept its tail and twisted it. Boom tilde. The ancient azure dragon exerted all its strength and tied up 80% of its body with its own pure strength. Roar. The black flame-horned dragon struggled madly. It suddenly unleashed its strength and twisted its dragon body. Streaks of dragon breath flames surged. Even though part of it was sealed by the slowing rune, the violent strength still shattered the ancient azure dragon's entire body as it struggled. The violent temperature kept burning the ancient azure dragon. The dragon breath heavenly armor that the azure dragon gathered all its strength was burned and shattered by this big guy. Even the dragon scales started to crack, and dragon blood gushed out. There was an insurmountable gap between the two. Even though the ancient azure dragon had mastered 4 divine powers, it was still no match for the black flame-horned dragon in a few rounds. However, it had already stalled enough time for Lin Chen. When the black flame-horned dragon vented its anger on the azure dragon, Lin Chen swept over its head like a bolt of lightning. The 5 Dragons Imperial Spear swirled with a sharp chi of Gungjin as it suddenly stabbed into its head. Heavenly Metal Dragon Transformation. The Charging Rune and the Corrosive Rune were activated at the same time. All the battle aura of the Gold Calamity body was gathered in this attack. The sharp metal aura exploded from the tip of the spear and pierced through the black flame-horned dragon's head. Splat. Blood splattered across the sky as attribute light balls erupted. Lin Chen's attacks did not stop. The ancient azure dragon turned into a ray of light and entered Lin Chen's body. 29500 dragon power points fused with Lin Chen. His palms were like raging waves as he slammed the 5 dragons' imperial spear into the black flame-horned dragon's head like a sharp arrow. Then, the 7-fold dark dragon force, dark dragon palm, was like a violent storm as it crazily slammed into the black flame-horned dragon's wound. Because the level 4 corrosive rune had corroded most of its power, and coupled with the slowing rune, its power was almost completely sealed. The black flame-horned dragon had no chance to counterattack Lin Chen at all. It was blown up on the spot by Lin Chen's dozens of dark dragon palms. Attribute light balls scattered all over the ground. Lin Chen's dark-type battle aura was completely drained, leaving not a trace. The energy used to fight such a big guy was no less than fighting 300 rounds with the 4 purple merit. Host received 80 Heaven's Path points, 45 80 blood energy, 4 earth energy, 8 fire energy, 100 talent points, and 8 rune energy. After picking up dozens of attribute light balls, Lin Chen's pure strength skyrocketed. From 17,000 dragon power points to 20,000 dragon power point. Azure Dragon, swallow it. While Lin Chen refined the attribute light balls, he did not forget to summon the Azure Dragon. The Azure Dragon swallowed the black flame-horned dragon's beast core in one gulp and then devoured the black flame-horned dragon's corp. Rank 6 mid-grade beast core was refined into surging energy. Lin Chen used his mental cultivation method to help the Azure Dragon absorb it. In less than a day, the human and dragon's pure strength had rapidly increased by a level. Ancient Azure Dragon, 38,000 dragon power point. Combined with the 4 special techniques, its combat power was close to late-stage Tier 3. Lin Chen, 22,000 dragon power point. System: I want to use all my talent points to strengthen reinforced iron bones. System received. Consumed 400 talent points. Strengthened passive talent, reinforced iron bones 5%. Rune energy has also reached 69 points. This is not a loss. With a satisfied smile on his face, Lin Chen swallowed 2 battle chi replenishing pellets. Lin Chen used his mental cultivation method to refine and absorb spirit energy to replenish his battle aura and continued to search for his target. For the next 3 days, Lin Chen did not discover anything other than some treasure chests containing rank 5 and rank 6 herbs. He traveled millions of miles, crossed many mountains and barren lands, and crossed mountains and seas. However, the so-called living being with orange light did not appear. As a precaution, Lin Chen activated the spirit illusion cloak to disguise and change his appearance and body shape. He also completely eliminated his aura. On the 5th day of entering the Purgatory secret realm, in a bottomless abyss, there was a cave that had been abandoned for many years. The silver-robed young man stood in the air. His face was as calm as water, like a willow in the spring breeze. His eyes were as green as jade. This young man was Lin Chen, who had disguised himself with the spirit illusion cloak. He activated his purple-gold eyes, and through the cave's broken restrictions, 2 orange lights were faintly flickering. Looks like both of my mission targets are inside. With a smile on his face, the 5-colored dragon aura circled around his palm. Lin Chen held the 5 dragons' imperial spear in his hand, dashed forward, and kicked open the cave's giant door. Boom tilde. Dust and sand flew everywhere. The cave's interior was countless times wider than Lin Chen had imagined. Chapter 400. As far as the eye could see, it looked like a boundless plain. At the end of the cave abode was a circular energy shield. Inside the shield were 5 holy fire seeds. Apart from that, there was also a scroll flickering with a faint purple glow and 3 pieces of level 7 5-colored rare ores. However, Lin Chen only caught a glimpse of the treasures inside the shield. He did not even have time to be surprised. At that moment, Lin Chen's pupils constricted and he shuddered all over. 10,000 meters away from the energy shield, a purple-clothed figure stood proudly. He wore a feathered crown on his head. His face was as white as jade, and there was a bronze mirror hanging from his waist. His phoenix eyes were cold and demonic, and his pupils were turquoise. A black saber hung from his waist. He had a dignified appearance, and there was a sense of superiority and dominance between his brows. The saber at his waist was like thousands of evil dragons that looked down on the world. If the saber was unsheathed, it could divide heaven and earth and slay heroes. Above the head of the young man in purple, there was a saber gleam Shen wheel that shone with the holy light of God. It was the glory of God that lasted for thousands of years. Just the aura of the saber gleam Shen wheel alone was enough to make anyone below the third-level Yuan venerate kneel on the spot. The moment their fateful gazes met, both of them recognized each other immediately, even though Lin Chen's face was different. The young man in purple was the descendant of God that Lin Chen had encountered in the Holy Fire level. The person Lin Chen wanted to eliminate in the Holy Fire level was actually him. This mission was simply impossible to complete. Lin Chen might not even be able to perish together with the other party. Even the purple-clothed young man himself was distracted for a moment. Neither of them had expected to meet again here. It's actually you, a mortal? Ha ha ha. Do you think that I won't be able to recognize you just because you've put on a disguise? It's really a case of searching high and low only to find it by chance. The young man in purple threw his head back and laughed maniacally. At that moment, the entire secret territory changed. In the blink of an eye, Lin Chen unleashed the battle chi of 3 heavenly tribulation battle bodies as he activated Azura 9 Brilliance transformation. His cultivation had temporarily broken through to the pseudo-Yuan venerate level. Without becoming a Yuan venerate, the battle chi natal palace would never be perfectly formed. No matter how many secret techniques were used, they would only be able to temporarily increase their battle chi. Before I take the Nephilim Emperor's cultivation method, I'll use you to practice my saber. This time, I won't allow you to escape. Remember, my name is Hun Morbai. My eternal darkness imperial saber doesn't kill nameless people. The descendant of God Hun Morbai laughed madly towards the sky. The rank 7 saber eternal night was unsheathed. A faint dark aura was rolling around the blade, and the tip of the blade revealed a terrifying aura that could split the sky. Eternal night slaughter sovereign slash. Holding the blade with both hands, Hun Morbai suddenly slashed down diagonally. The moment the blade slashed down, the world fell into darkness. Light, vitality, spiritual energy, space, everything seemed to have turned into nothingness under this blade. The world in Lin Chen's perception seemed to have turned into darkness. A single slash could destroy the heavens and earth. Any expert who faced this slash would lose their will to fight and die. They could only obediently stretch out their necks to be slaughtered. In the world of darkness, the only flickering dark light was the sharpest blade of the eternal darkness imperial saber. Corrosion rune, heavenly gang dragon. The 2 great runes, charge and corrosion, were activated. With the azure dragon's strength attached to his body, Lin Chen stepped forward brazenly. Holding the spear with both hands, he stabbed out furiously and collided head-on with the eternal darkness imperial saber. Clang. Rumble. The aftermath of the overwhelming airwaves overturned the entire cave abode. A chasm split open in the ceiling of the cave abode. The aftermath of the energy was like a sudden thunderclap that exploded within a radius of tens of thousands of kilometers. A figure flew out from the crack like a kite with a broken string and fell into the abyss. It was Lin Chen. With just one slash, he had sent Lin Chen flying. This outcome was almost no different from the battle when they first met in the Holy Fireland back then. The only difference was that Hun Morbai had used his true strength as soon as they met. He did not give Lin Chen a chance to escape at all. Boom. The dark saber gleam that was as deep as the abyss cut through the universe and flew out from the cave abode. The abyss trembled. Lin Chen held onto the bloodstains. With his purple phoenix wings and astral teleportation, he executed his movement technique to the extreme. Swoosh. Lightning flashed through the void. Lin Chen barely avoided the second slash. The saber gleam split the ground 40,000 meters away, forming a new abyss. What terrifying strength! This is the growth of a god's descendant. Lin Chen's pupils constricted. Even though he was hit by the corrosion rune, Hun Morbai's strength did not decrease too much. Back when he was at the Holy Fireland, the rank 7 weapon, Eternal Darkness, could only barely resist its sharpness in Hun Morbai's hands. Now that he had attacked and walked in front of Lin Chen, he was actually at the beginner first-level Yuan Venerate level. The rank 7 weapon, Eternal Darkness, in his hands began to glow with the peerless sharpness that belonged to it. There was no way out of this battle to the death. Only one person would leave the purgatory secret realm that belonged to Lin Chen alive. Mortal, do you see clearly? This is the difference between you and a god. Hun Morbai laughed wantonly. He slashed the cave with his saber and transformed into a stream of light that chased after him. What kind of god are you? Do you still think that I can't do anything to you? Lin Chen's expression was filled with a frenzied battle intent and a wild smile. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Boom tilde tilde. In the sky above the abyss, thousands of sword shadows pierced through the void and burned the space crystal walls. They were like a rain of fire glass swords that pierced downward. Almost at the same time as the rain of fire glass swords, a faint green saber gleam that could repel ghosts and gods instantly slashed down. It was like a flash of sharpness from hell. What? Hun Morbai's expression changed slightly. The sky-shattering kick shadows were extremely fast. A remnant light reversed and kicked Hun Morbai's back. A hand seal was formed in a flash. 2 Azura demon statues appeared above Lin Chen's head. The earth-shattering spiritual impact destroyed the firmament. It's not over yet. The moment the Azura's wrath erupted, Lin Chen pushed out with both hands. The grayish-white talisman flew across the sky and exploded. The system's rune energy dropped by 6 points. The slowing rune sealed 50% of Hun Morbai's battle chi. Bang! 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 The earth-shattering explosion shattered the entire abyss. The surrounding cliffs collapsed and the ground was lifted. In the void, 4 figures stood in the sky. One of them was holding the remnant demon saber. The wind calamity and thunder calamity battle body revolved around his body. His short hair danced in the wind. One of them was holding the 10,000 Springs sword. The thunder calamity and fire calamity battle body burned continuously. His silver robe fluttered in the wind. He was awe-inspiring. They were Lin Chen's 3 illusionary doppelgangers. Each of his illusionary doppelgangers had a domain that they were good at. That's right. Although Lin Chen's main body didn't use sabers and swords, he still learned 2.5 purple rank cultivation techniques. At the crucial moment, he only needed to let his illusionary doppelgangers use them. The power of a half purple rank cultivation technique was 3 to 4 times that of a top blue rank cultivation technique. Even if they were just illusionary doppelgangers, they still had the strength of the main body. This was Lin Chen's new trump card. With the 3 great doppelgangers and Lin Chen's main body, even if his opponent was a descendant of God, he wouldn't be afraid. Chapter 401. Glancing at his remaining 54 points of rune energy, Lin Chen was fully focused and prepared for battle. These 3 clones were condensed using 9 points of rune energy. As long as they didn't receive a fatal attack, they wouldn't disappear so easily. Rumble. The saber radiance stirred up the galaxy and tore apart the clouds. Hun Morbai held Eternal Night in his hand and slowly stepped out of the crack in the spatial crystal wall. His entire body was surging with killing intent. His green eyes turned dark red. I didn't expect that a mere mortal ant would force me to use my divine pulse personally. Hun Morbai smiled sinisterly. He flipped the Eternal Night saber in his hand and slashed out with his pitch-black dark battle aura. Boom. A scene that was so strange that it made one's heart turn cold appeared. Bang. Lin Chen's first phantom clone didn't even have the chance to use his movement technique and was killed by Hun Morbai's saber on the spot. What? Lin Chen sucked in a breath of cold air, and his pupils trembled in fear. Seeing the sneer on Hun Morbai's face, Lin Chen reacted instinctively. He and the other 2 clones executed the astral treading teleportation and retreated rapidly. Boom tilde tilde. The Eternal Night saber slashed out again and slashed at the position where Lin Chen and the other clones were previously. The space in the abyss seemed to have been instantly sucked dry and turned into a vacuum zone. Even the cliffs in the abyss had disappeared. This strange thing made Lin Chen's scalp tingle. What kind of F*King combat skill is this? Purple grade. Lin Chen couldn't help but curse. The system's notification came at lightning speed. System notification. As the host's battle opponent is a descendant of a god and has the bloodline of a god, every god has their own divine power. It will be passed down to their descendants because of the bloodline. This is called a divine pulse. The divine power of the host's opponent's divine pulse belongs to the spatial attribute. Please be careful when fighting. Divine pulse. Divine power. This is against the rules. How am I supposed to fight? F***CK. Lin Chen couldn't help but curse. How could a Yuan venerate possess the power of a deity? Hun Mobai chased after Chen Shi with extreme speed. There was a pair of energy wings on his back, and it should be a high-grade treasured artifact. Brat, you're smart. Although I don't know what tricks you use to seal my battle chi, you don't have any immortal bloodline. Without immortal bloodline, you're just an ant. With purple golden pupils, Lin Chen saw Hun Morbai's battle chi flowing slightly above eternal night. Therefore, he and his two avatars immediately turned around and descended. The saber chopped down like a landslide. A faint saber mark flashed by, and the ground within tens of thousands of feet was instantly turned into nothingness. Once again witnessing the might of the divine vein, Lin Chen felt as if his heart had sunk into an abyss. It was too terrifying. This saber energy was equivalent to jumping through space. With a slash of the saber, even the spatial crystal walls would be sliced into a vacuum, annihilating everything in silence. If he couldn't predict the position and direction of Hun Morbai's slash in advance, he wouldn't have a chance to escape no matter how fast his movement technique was. You'll only force yourself into a desperate situation if you continue to escape. You have immortal bloodlines, but I, Lin Chen, also have my characteristic runes. Lin Chen's heart was filled with the will to fight to the death. So what if you're a descendant of a deity? You want to eat me? Even if I die, I'll break a few of your teeth. With purple golden pupils fully activated, Lin Chen's two avatars immediately turned around and circled around. Lin Chen used astral shift to launch a surprise attack and charged straight ahead. The charge and corrosion runes were activated, and the golden war spear stabbed out like a falling star. It was a desperate strike that fused demonic might, violent thunder, and the heavenly age reverse dragon. The tip of the spear throbbed with lightning radiance and gold as 38,000 dragon power surged like 10,000 dragons and stabbed toward Hun Morbai's head. You're courting death by attacking me head-on. While Hun Morbai sneered, Eternal Night turned around and slashed furiously. The blade streaked across the void, leaving behind a faint black glow. The saber and spear collided. Clang tilde. As the saber and spear collided, the golden war spear's glow trembled, and the five-colored dragon aura spread out. Even though it had recovered to rank 6, the five dragons' imperial spear was still a distance away from Eternal Night. The violent and fierce saber aura invaded Lin Chen's body, and blood flowed out from the corner of his mouth. He twisted his wrist and smashed toward Hun Morbai's waist. Hun Morbai took a step back and turned around like a swimming dragon. The blade slashed fiercely and collided again. Lin Chen, who had 38,000 dragon power, was blasted away in close combat. Hun Morbai didn't have it easy either, and his arm bones were slightly numb. Whoosh tilde. As if they didn't give him any time to rest, the faint green shadow swept across the void, and the sword aura stabbed toward him from both sides. It's just as I expected. His immortal bloodline can't be used continuously, and every time before he activates it, he will first activate his immortal bloodline and then activate his battle aura. Lin Chen's eyes lit up as if he had found a way to survive in despair. Not giving Hun Morbai a chance to activate his immortal bloodline, Lin Chen and his two doppelgangers fought each other with speed, and they quickly flashed and tangled together. No matter if it was the 10,000 spring sword, the broken demon blade, or the five dragons' imperial spear. None of these three weapons could last long in front of Eternal Night Saber alone. However, Lin Chen cleverly avoided the chance to clash with Eternal Night head-on, or he would take turns to switch weapons to fight against it. Hun Morbai was wary of the slow rune, and Lin Chen's rune had limited energy, so he didn't dare to use it easily. Furthermore, he also realized that the corrosive rune could only restrict Hun Morbai's battle aura by a little, and it was useless against his immortal bloodline. After a series of tangles with Hun Morbai for more than 100 rounds, Lin Chen fought with speed, and his airtight attacks didn't give Hun Morbai any chance to counterattack. All kinds of sword techniques and saber techniques attacked continuously, and Hun Morbai chewed on elixirs as if he didn't care about his life. Lin Chen himself held the 5 dragons' imperial spear and stabbed furiously, and his aura was like that of an Azura descending to the world, fighting fiercely in all direction. Damned ant! You still want to restrain this lord? 1,000 dragons devouring night. Hun Mobai swung his arm horizontally and slashed out the eternal night. Dark dragon shadows tore through the space crystal walls and danced wildly in the air. Fire glass sword rain. Nether 4 flashes. Clang, 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 bang, bang, bang. The saber light and sword shadows were dazzling, and countless fire glass sword chi and dark dragon shadow saber light collided violently. It was as if flowers were falling from the sky, and the battle seemed to be evenly matched, but in reality, the blazing and violent sword rain was retreating bit by bit. Hun Morbai's saber technique was definitely of the purple rank. Coupled with the sharpness of the rank 7 saber, Lin Chen would only be at a disadvantage even if he had the fire calamity battle body and the charging rune. However, when the sword rain was restraining Hun Morbai from the front, the Nether Phantom's saber light became faster and faster. The saber light flashed 4 times, and actually tore open a few huge gaps in the Dragon Shadow saber tide. Lin Chen's purple-golden pupils maintained the highest vigilance throughout the whole process, and his footsteps shifted, and thunder flashed, and he rushed into the gaps, and went straight for Hun Morbai. The Phantom Rune was silently activated again, and Lin Chen's 5 dragons' imperial spear spun in the air, and the tip of the spear smashed down fiercely. The tip of the spear smashed Hun Morbai's head angrily, and only then did he realize that he was sneak attacked by Lin Chen at close range. The moment Hun Morbai tilted his head slightly to avoid his vital parts being hit, the bronze mirror at his waist spun, and a bright moon-like light shield appear. Clang! Bang! Lin Chen poured all of his strength into this spear, and it decisively shattered the light shield, and smashed Hun Morbai's shoulder, shattering his shoulder bone on the spot. However, Lin Chen didn't have the chance to be complacent, and under the prying of his purple-golden pupils, a dominating energy rose from Hun Morbai's body. Hun Morbai's eyes became dark red and bloody. Oh no! His divine meridians were activated. Lin Chen's heart immediately fell into an abyss. At such a close distance, he almost didn't have the chance to escape Eternal Night's attack range. Chapter 402. Ant, to be able to injure my spear, your name is enough to be recorded in the history of mortals. Die. Hun Morbai laughed sinisterly. The Eternal Night suddenly slashed out and activated the power of the Divine Pulse. Death was close at hand. The 2 clones rushed towards Lin Chen like lightning. The moment they pushed Lin Chen away, they activated the 1,000 Mountains Shen armor and blocked with their sword. At this moment of life and death, Lin Chen made an action that was akin to gambling with his life. He did not activate his movement technique to escape from this opportunity that the 2 clones had fought for by sacrificing their lives. Instead, he suddenly activated the slowing rune. The rune's energy decreased by 30 points. An unprecedentedly slow rune suddenly appeared out of nowhere. The moment the slowing rune appeared, Hun Morbai drew his saber. When the strange light that was circulating and annihilating the void was about to explode from the Eternal Night saber, the entire space became extremely slow. It was as if time had stopped. What's going on? The entire space has become slow and stagnant. Hun Morbai was shocked. This stagnant space was extremely heavy. Not to mention waving his saber, even moving a finger was extremely difficult. That's right. Lin Chen's target for using the slowing rune this time was not Hun Morbai himself. The target of the slowing rune was the 10,000 feet of space around him and his Eternal Night saber. At this time, the space was like a forbidden cage, binding him tightly. How can a mere trashy secret technique compare to my divine pulse? Break for me. Hun Morbai activated his divine pulse and battled chi at lightning speed. The nearby space began to shake violently and shatter. However, the slowing rune was not suitable for Lin Chen and his clones. Just as the slowing rune was about to be broken, the remnant demon flashed, and the netherworld saber slashed through Hun Morbai's head. Clang! Bang! The remnant demon saber was actually eerily repelled. The life-saving artifact Life and Death Moon mirror on Hun Morbai's waist shattered on the spot. Poochie tilde tilde. The blade that was as bright as frost burned with blazing flames and pierced through Hun Morbai's chest. Blood splattered everywhere. A large amount of attribute light balls began to shoot out from the wound on his heart. That position was precisely where his heart was. From the activation of the slow rune to the piercing of the heart, all of this happened in the time of half a breath. Hun Morbai's expression was extremely unsightly while blood seeped out from the corners of his mouth, and his eyes were filled with disbelief and shock. But then, an even stranger scene appeared. Boom tilde. Bang tilde. Space was instantly shattered, but the eternal night saber still fiercely slashed out. What? Lin Chen's pupils shrank. The blade that could annihilate space did not give Lin Chen any chance to think or react. It suddenly slashed out. Saber chi crisscrossed, reversing yin and yang. The saber that seemed to divide the heavens and earth slashed Wen Yueshuan's armor into two halves. The blade energy pierced through the two clones, and then Lin Chen. Even Lin Chen's original body's Wen Yuxian armor and spirit illusion cloak couldn't block this saber attack. The saber energy pierced through his body. The spatial crystal wall in front of Hun Morbai instantly disappeared and was annihilated into nothingness, turning into a chaotic vacuum. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with bewilderment and fear as he spat out fresh blood, mixed with his shattered internal organs. Why was he still able to activate the power of his divine meridians after piercing through his heart and even activating the fire calamity battle aura to burn his heart to ashes? Ha ha ha. Ant, you didn't expect it, right? Every time a descendant of a god forms a heaven and earth dharma form, he would form another heart. Hun Morbai laughed wildly. In front of his chest, there were still traces of scorch marks and sword marks. It was extremely strange. Thank you for telling me. Lin Chen smiled, revealing a smile that was like the final radiance of a setting sun before death. Dark light surged, and Lin Chen's pure strength dropped back to 22,000 dragon power points. A transparent figure appeared behind him like a ghost. It was Lin Chen's third illusion clone, Dark Dragon Palm, Level 9 Dark Dragon Force. Go to hell. Slowing and charging runes were activated. A slowing rune shot into Hun Morbai's Dantian at lightning speed and restrained 60% of his battle aura. Oh no. Which one is the real one? Hun Morbai, who had lost the life and death full moon mirror, blocked with his saber and activated his battle aura to defend himself. But Lin Chen's doppelganger had already closed in on him from behind and slammed a palm towards his waist. That was the position of his Dantian. That was the position of the first battle aura natal palace. The palm slapped on the saber, and the 38,000 dragon power points entered along with the rotating dark battle aura. Kai. Bang. 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 Level 9 Dark Dragon Force passed through the saber and into Hun Morbai's body. His body instantly caused a huge explosion. After a series of explosions, his figure appeared again. Lin Chen, who was slowly falling to the ground in the void, was shocked. In the void, Hun Morbai's body was covered in blood. His robe was torn, and his skin was covered in bloody wounds. Although he was heavily injured, he didn't die. I can't even perish together with my enemy. The spirit in Lin Chen's eyes gradually dimmed, and his heart became quieter. His body kept falling to the ground. That was the sign of his consciousness disappearing before his death. His mind suddenly flashed with his many worries and the path he had taken. I'm sorry, Qing Xian. I'm going to die before I can fulfill my promise of giving you a birthday present, Sister Ruoyan. Yuechi. Iji. Thank you all, for letting me have such a good journey. Lin Chen slowly closed his eyes. Heavenly Song Academy. The higher-ups and elders in the secret chamber were in a complete mess. The Star Jade life token, which had been infused with Lin Chen's battle aura, had already shattered into pieces and lost its luster. What kind of danger did this little guy encounter? He can even kill 4 purple merit rankers, but he can't pass the Purgatory secret realm? The group of elders wailed and sighed. Meng Qianmo, the little lowly, gritted her teeth as tears welled up in her eyes. Could it be that even he can't pass? The deputy dean stared quietly at the jade token. No emotions or ripples could be seen in her green eyes. She had returned to her usual calmness and indifference, as if this had been the case since ancient times. However, that pair of eyes seemed to have lost a trace of vitality. They were dim and lifeless. Inside the Purgatory secret realm, The trump card of Lin Chen's phantom doppelganger was originally meant to deal with an enemy like Hun Mobai. However, the only thing that had exceeded his expectations was Lin Chen's divine meridians and his cultivation base. He was already a genuine first-level Yuan Venerate. In comparison, Hun Mobai had only reached this level by relying on the Azura 9 Brilliance transformation. Lin Chen couldn't even take Hun Mobai down with him before he was pierced by Hun Mobai's blade aura. After destroying Lin Chen's last doppelganger, Hun Mobai swallowed a few elixirs and wiped away the bloodstains. Then, he glanced at Lin Chen, who had fallen to the ground. It seems like that was the main body. Was that last attack also a desperate enemy's counterattack? What an impressive mortal. At the very least, as an ant, you have already shaken me. Lin Chen vs Hun Mobai. Lin Chen was defeated. Chapter 403. Sigh, who would have thought that I, the most handsome man in the world, would actually die in the hands of this thing? How frustrating. If I had known this would happen, I would have drunk more wine before I died. Then, I could have been more intimate with everyone. Detected that the host is on the verge of death. Talent, Destiny, has been activated and is healing the host. What kind of *T talent is this? Don't bother me. Hey! Destiny. Lin Chen, who had been prepared to face death calmly, opened his eyes in astonishment and realized that his consciousness was still there. His body, which was constantly falling from the sky, was glowing with a faint green light. It was crystal clear and as beautiful as a firefly. The green light of the firefly flowed and spread, floating around Lin Chen's wound and disappearing continuously before finally merging into Lin Chen's body. A brand new vitality fused into Lin Chen's body, as if he had been reborn from the ashes. This vitality was even more vigorous than Lin Chen's. It allowed him to replenish all the parts he had lost and become even stronger. Lin Chen's internal organs had been completely shattered when he had withstood that slash. His heart had been shattered, and so had his dantian and natal palace. However, they had been completely restored now. The natal battle chi in his shattered dantian and natal palace once again gathered like a storm. The newly formed natal palace was a brand new world. Green mountains and clear waters formed naturally. Within the vast and boundless Yuan mansion, there was a coiled-up azure dragon that was hibernating within. In the void above the natal palace, there were 9 different stars. These were the 9 types of battle chi brought about by Lin Chen's 9 tribulations of Genesis. This 90% battle chi had condensed into Lin Chen's dantian and natal palace dharma image. Dantian and natal palace had been formed. The moment Lin Chen's body was completely restored, an aura that was several times stronger than before was like a divine dragon that had been revived and dominated the world. Congratulations to the host for advancing to the Yuan Venerate. Destiny has disappeared. Healing of the host's injuries has been completed. Boom. With a thought, Lin Chen stopped and floated in the void. I'm not dead. Lin Chen felt as if he was in a dream. His eyes were filled with disbelief as he looked at his palm. Sensing the battle chi fluctuation that was 3 times stronger than before, he couldn't help but laugh into the sky. Ha ha ha. Yuan Venerate, I'm also a first-level Yuan Venerate. Hun Mobai, we still don't know who will emerge victorious. Inside the secret chamber, the hearts of many higher-ups were like dead ashes. Boom. Lin Chen's star jade life token glowed with an even more dazzling light, like a rising star. Lin Chen didn't die. What's going on? His battle chi has become even stronger. It's the Yuan Venerate. He had completely stepped into the Yuan Venerate realm. Before entering the secret realm, he was still at the peak of quasi-venerable. Many high-level elders hesitated for a moment before they were overjoyed. The vice president's green eyes shone with new vitality. Within the purgatory mystic realm, Lin Chen's purple phoenix wings flapped slightly, and all of the attribute light balls and the blue crystal treasure chest that were scattered in the air were all taken away. These attribute light balls had all been dropped by Hun Mobai when he was seriously injured. Host has received 240 talent points, 430 heaven path points, 25 rune energy points, 12 dark energy points. Host has received 1,250 battle chi essence points, 540 blood energy points, 45 cultivation technique essence points, 10 rune energy points. Host has opened the blue crystal treasure chest and received the low-level purple-grade cultivation technique, soul-slaying /. After absorbing all of the attribute light balls dropped by Hun Mobai, Lin Chen's Dantian and Yuan Palace expanded a little and finally stopped at the mid-first level. Lin Chen also finally obtained a purple-grade cultivation technique. More importantly, Hun Mobai's battle chi was of the dark attribute. As a result, Lin Chen had obtained a large number of dark attribute light balls and gained another calamity battle body. Dark calamity battle body. Light and dark attributes were the two most difficult attributes to collect, but Lin Chen was the first to condense the dark calamity battle body. Lin Chen reached into the void, and the myriad springs sword and broken demon saber flew back to his hand from the ground 500 kilometers away. Trying to run after acting cool? Damn it, if I lose again, I'll stab myself to death. The purple phoenix wings flapped, and the 1,000-instant thunder shadow flashed like a shooting star. In a few flashes, he had jumped thousands of kilometers away. Deep abyss, inside the collapsed crack. Phew, although there was an accident, this demon emperor's cultivation technique still belongs to me. Hun Mobai placed his palm on the energy shield and subconsciously touched the bronze mirror at his waist, but he realized that it had already disappeared. This mortal is quite capable. He even shattered my life and death full moon mirror. If he can follow me, he will be able to come into contact with a wider world. Hun Mobai shook his head and laughed. As soon as he finished speaking, the entire cave collapsed. A saber beam that could shatter yin and yang flashed 7 times and slashed across space. Who is it? Hun Mobai suddenly unsheathed Eternal Night and slashed back from his palm. Bang! The saber beam exploded, and the silver-robed figure in the void slowly appeared. Don't be in such a hurry to leave, descendant of a god. Your grandpa Chen can still fight 39,800 rounds. Hun Mobai's expression changed drastically. You actually didn't die. He had seen Lin Chen stop breathing with his own eyes. How could such a ridiculous thing happen? Could he also be someone with a divine pulse? Suddenly, Hun Mobai also treated Lin Chen as a descendant of a god. The Azura 9 Brilliance Transformation's triple transformation erupted again. This time, Lin Chen's aura rose steadily. A second Dantian Yuan Palace appeared in his body, and even the outline of a third Yuan Palace appeared. Late-stage second-level Yuan Venerate. This time, it was finally Hun Mobai's turn to be moved. He has completely entered the Yuan Venerate realm. Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. 3 phantom clones appeared out of thin air. This time, Lin Chen didn't intend to hide at all. Lin Chen was going to beat up this descendant of a god head-on today. He was going to let this Lin experience the thrill of having his cultivation suppress. Weren't you pretty good at acting just now? Damn it, you keep calling me this, Lord. Big brother Chen, I'm going to beat you until you call me daddy today. Lin Chen's eyes glinted ominously. He was exceptionally savage. He activated his gold calamity battle body and swept the battle spear in his hand across the void. The charging rune was activated. Heavenly Gung Transforming Dragon. The Heavenly Gung Transforming Dragon that Lin Chen, who had broken through to the Yuan Venerate realm, executed was simply a destructive weapon. The 100,000 feet long golden dragon smashed through thousands of miles, and a golden dragon breath flipped the entire cave abode upside down. The Eternal Night saber slashed and a saber beam that could annihilate space shot out. It was so powerful that it could split open the sky. This was a saber strike that activated one's divine pulse. Lin Chen was already prepared. He had executed the astral treading teleportation in advance. The Thunder Calamity battle body flashed like lightning. As the Dark Calamity battle body was activated, his palms overflowed with dark attribute battle chi. Streaks of dark dragon energy that shattered the spatial crystal walls roared furiously. Bang! Boom! Lin Chen executed the dark dragon palm with the Dark Calamity battle body and blasted Hun Mobai away at close range, shattering his internal organs on the spot. Hun Mobai, who had been blasted away, didn't even have time to be shocked. The sky was filled with swirling wind splitting kick shadows. Nether 4 flash. Fire glass rainbow. A blazing sword beam that was like a rainbow that split the sun suddenly slashed down, a faint green light circulated in the void, and a sharp saber beam that flashed in several directions cut through the void. Even if Hun Morbai was at his peak, he wouldn't be able to completely block this storm-like attack. Furthermore, he was injured. His life-saving life and death full moon mirror had been shattered in Lin Chen's hand. Despicable mortal, die. The eternal night saber was brandished repeatedly. Several saber beams that could annihilate heaven and earth shattered everything and blasted all of Lin Chen's attacks into nothingness. The power of Hun Morbai's divine pulse was still incomparably powerful. However, Lin Chen wasn't the slightest bit afraid. He even faintly revealed an excited and fervent battle intent. Chapter 404. Lin Chen's main body didn't make a move at all. Instead, he hid at the side and used his purple-gold eyes to guard against Hun Morbai. He didn't need to make a move. Every one of his phantom clones was at the late second-level Yuan Venerate realm and possessed strength comparable to his main body. Judging from the current situation, the 3 clones could completely exhaust Hun Morbai if they joined forces. He only needed to help his clones avoid the attacks of his divine pulse. Lin Chen had broken through to the first-level Yuan Venerate realm and was far stronger than before by 3 times. The strength of his heavenly calamity combat body was determined by his battle chi cultivation and attribute value. The might of his battle chi had increased by 3 times. If he used the Azura 9 Brilliance change, it would increase by 5 times and the heavenly calamity combat body would increase by 3 times. With such strength and foundation, Lin Chen's phantom clones would increase the upper limit of his strength to an unimaginable level. Even someone as strong as Lin Chen didn't dare let his guard down. Nobody knew what the descendant of a deity would do. This battle wouldn't be over until the very last moment. Hun Morbai's hand seals changed abruptly and a sacred light burst forth from his glabella. The light that illuminated the world contained a power that could shatter the universe. Sky Extreme Sacred Light Eye. Crack. Bang. The clone that executed the sacred Shadow Wind Demon Kick was swept by the sacred light and turned into ashes on the spot. The eternal night saber flipped and slashed horizontally across the sky, breaking the spatial crystal wall and forcing Lin Chen's other 2 clones to retreat. What a terrifying treasure attack. Even the late second-level Yuan Venerate clones can only be killed in seconds. Lin Chen's purple-gold eyes observed Hun Morbai's glabella. It was a pale golden eyeball with the luster and brilliance of a ruler. It was a high-grade treasure weapon. Level 7? No, a quasi-level 7 treasure weapon and secret technique. He still has a trump card. However, this kind of attack shouldn't be released too many times. Let's see how long you can hold on. Big Brother Chen is never afraid of a protracted battle, regardless of whether it's a man or a woman. Lin Chen's lips curled into a sneer. Even a first-level Yuan Venerate couldn't control too many level 7 treasures at the same time. Too many treasures would become a burden instead. If it's a doppelganger, you can beat it up as much as you want. Lin Chen's Wind Calamity battle chi decreased rapidly. After consuming 3 rune energy, another shadow doppelganger appeared. As for Lin Chen himself, he was constantly circulating his mental cultivation method to absorb the spiritual chi of heaven and earth to replenish the battle chi that his doppelganger had consumed. The corner of Hun Morbai's mouth twitched fiercely when he saw Lin Chen casually create another avatar. Is this brat planning to exhaust me to death with the doppelganger technique? Then I can't let him succeed. Hun Morbai stomped his foot on the ground, and his movement technique was domineering like a dragon. He seemed as if he was leading the army himself, and everywhere he passed, the crystalline spatial walls were crushed into pieces. He operated his divine veins, and a domineering aura overflowed. Who would have thought that Lin Chen didn't plan to play according to his plan at all? Using the astral treading teleportation, he actually rushed over right in front of him. What? Hun Morbai was shocked. The 2 of them used their movement techniques and collided almost instantly. Originally, he didn't plan to use his divine vein. He just wanted to use it as a cover to force Lin Chen to move. Gung Chi Rending Dragon. The metal tribulation and lightning tribulation turned into a bolt of lightning at the tip of the spear. Lin Chen fiercely stabbed over with an earth-shattering aura. Hun Mobai, who was caught off guard, suddenly pulled back his eternal knight and slashed out. Boom! Bang! The golden battle spear let out a wail, but Lin Chen sent Hun Mobai flying with a single strike. The doppelganger shook the void, and a greyish-white talisman appeared. It slowed down and froze the space around Hun Mobai. All the attacks happened in an instant. The divine shadow wind demon kick combined with the astral treading teleportation transformed into a light green thunderbolt that shot out and kicked Hun Morbai's back. Crack! Crack! The sound of his spine breaking was like glass shattering. As he vomited blood, he gritted his teeth and operated the remaining power of his divine vein. Break! Hun Morbai suddenly roared. The divine vein's heavenly might broke through the space sealed by Lin Chen's 40-point slowing rune. The eternal night shone with a peerless sharpness and was about to slash at Lin Chen's doppelganger. That doppelganger actually revealed a trace of fear. The sword light traveled thousands of miles, and the saber shadow transformed into a bolt of lightning that slashed at Hun Morbai's body. This slash caused a large number of attribute light balls to drop. Almost. Lin Chen, who was holding the golden battle spear, sighed. It was a pity that his Dantian and natal palace were almost destroyed. Enough. Mortal, I want you to die. Consigned to eternal damnation. Hun Morbai's hair fluttered in the wind. Monstrous battle aura erupted from his body, and he instantly sent all of Lin Chen's doppelganger flying. His eyes turned from dark red to dark green, and a holy wheel compass appeared above his head. This compass kept spinning, and rays of 5-colored light shone down, bathing him in endless light. The holy light compass was actually a 7th-tier artifact. Lin Chen's pupils shrank. The hole in Hun Morbai's chest grew back. The injuries that he had accumulated previously were all healed in the blink of an eye. Damn it. Today, I will force you to use all your life-saving trump card. Lin Chen was extremely furious, and he attacked together with the 3 doppelganger. Kai tilde tilde. Heaven and earth turned into a world of darkness. A shocking saber light swallowed the space and annihilated all of Lin Chen's attacks. This was a saber strike from the divine pulse. The holy light disappeared, and the 5-colored holy wheel compass entered Hun Morbai's body. His injuries were completely healed. Even the power of his divine veins had been restored to its peak. Damn it. Everywhere I go, it's a world of fatherhood. It's really good to have a god as a father. Lin Chen was so angry that he gritted his teeth. Although he was mentally prepared, he did not expect Hun Morbai's trump card to be so powerful. Hun Morbai, who was filled with killing intent, floated in the air. His eyebrows were piercingly cold. Unlike before, his hair had turned white. Although the 5-colored holy wheel compass had the ability to heal injuries, the prerequisite was that one had to pay an unprecedented price. The price was one's lifespan. Every time he used it, he would have to pay more than 10,000 years of lifespan. An ordinary first-level Yuan Venerate only had a lifespan of a few thousand years. He relied on the fact that he was a descendant of a god and his lifespan far exceeded that of a mortal. Even so, Hun Morbai did not have the chance to use it a second time. I did not expect that I would be forced to this extent by a mortal. After this, I will have to ask my father to come out of seclusion and stabilize my lifespan. Hun Morbai bit the tip of his tongue. Blood seeped out and chi gathered. Kai tilde dark red flames burned all over his body. A second battle chi natal palace had actually been created in his body, early 2nd-level Yuan Venerate. This time, Hun Morbai did not intend to hold back. He used a purple-grade mystic technique the moment he recovered his strength and broke through on the spot. The Eternal Night War Saber slashed out vertically. This time, Hun Morbai did not hesitate to activate the power of his divine pulse. Boom tilde tilde. The dark saber light slashed down, passing through tens of thousands of feet in the air and slashing in the direction of Lin Chen's 2 doppelganger. Chapter 405. The spatial crystal wall was instantly annihilated, and even the surface of the ground was silently obliterated, creating a bottomless abyss. One of Lin Chen's doppelgangers almost didn't escape from the range of the saber aura, and its legs were instantly obliterated. After consuming another round of rune energy, the doppelganger's legs recovered again. Lin Chen's third doppelganger started to sneak into the void, while his main body and the other two doppelgangers stayed on the battlefield. Ha! I've already seen through your fighting style. This time, you're definitely going to die. The Eternal Night Saber danced and slashed wildly, leaving behind many afterimages. Many mighty saber auras, like bottomless black abyss, slashed toward Lin Chen and his two doppelgangers. Fire Glass Thousand Sword. Nether 5 Flash. Heavenly Dragon Transformation. Lin Chen executed many ultimate techniques consecutively, continuously shattering the endless saber auras, but there was still a large number of saber auras covering the sky. Everything within a radius of 100,000 feet was filled with dark saber auras dancing wildly. Thousands of saber auras were mixed and intertwined like the landscape of heaven and earth. It was as if capturing a dragon and slaying a flood dragon was just a matter of time. Oh no! I'm surrounded. The sky full of dark saber auras surrounded Lin Chen, and his heart instantly thumped. An uneasy premonition surfaced in his heart. He quickly executed the astral treading teleportation, and his two doppelgangers and main body flashed in the same direction at lightning speed, wanting to break out of the saber aura storm. The next moment, Hun Morbai suddenly activated the power of the Divine Pulse, and the momentum of the Divine Pulse this time shattered the spatial crystal wall in the sky. It was unprecedented. Hun Morbai used up all the Divine Pulse's energy, and it shocked Lin Chen so much that he hurriedly turned back and activated his purple-gold eyes, wanting to determine the direction of his attack. Unexpectedly, he didn't plan to attack directly at all. Buzz tilde. Buzz tilde. Buzz tilde. The intertwining dark saber aura storm trembled slightly, and the space where the saber aura storm was at instantly turned into a vacuum zone. Lin Chen's pupils trembled slightly. He didn't expect that Hun Morbai would actually put all his eggs in one basket. He had poured all of his divine veins energy into the dark astral blade storm. He was betting everything on this attack. Ha ha ha. Of your 3 clones, one is a saber, one is a sword, and one is responsible for providing support or launching sneak attacks in close combat. At this moment, Hun Morbai's extremely arrogant sneer came from outside the dark astral blade storm. So every time you fight, you will definitely let the doppelganger responsible for the sneak attack stay away from the battle. You will let the main body restrain the enemy while the other 2 doppelganger attack. At the crucial moment, you will use the doppelganger to sneak attack, right? As Hun Morbai laughed and chatted, he glanced at the third clone 500 kilometers away. The third clone did not care about hiding at all and had completely panicked. The corners of his mouth curved into a smile that could control the winds and clouds. In the end, I still won. How can a mortal like you fathom the wisdom of a descendant of God? Lin Chen felt as if he had fallen into an ice cellar, the coldness piercing his bones. Who would have thought that he could actually deduce to such an extent? I didn't expect you to be so powerful. Stop it. I am willing to submit to you. Lin Chen gritted his teeth and said. Hun Morbai laughed wildly towards the sky. Submit. It's too late to say this now. As a mortal, I have to say that you are very powerful. You even have the strength comparable to me. Keeping someone like you by my side will only raise a tiger and invite calamity. Hun Morbai's expression turned sinister. Die. This time, it's time for you to fall. You will pay the price for my lost lifespan. No. Don't, I beg you. Please don't do this. Lin Chen anxiously shouted and begged for mercy. Boom tilde tilde. Many dark astral blades suddenly attacked, and countless of them crazily slashed over. Every slash contained the power of the God range, and it enveloped the sky and earth. Lin Chen and his doppelganger had nowhere to retreat. Slow rune. The doppelganger attacked crazily, and Lin Chen's main body suddenly released a slow rune with 60 points of rune energy. The slow rune exploded, and the space within a radius of 10,000 feet around Lin Chen became sluggish and solidified. That secret technique again? Is it a last-ditch struggle? But this time, you won't have the chance to escape. Hun Morbai slashed again with Eternal Night, and all the dark astral blades surged toward Lin Chen, not giving him a chance to break out. At the same time, Hun Morbai's attention was still on the third doppelganger that was 1,000 miles away. He realized that other than being flustered, the doppelganger didn't even know how to move. Crack, crack. The spatial crystal wall bound by the slow rune cracked, and finally, there was a bang. Boom, boom, boom. Countless dark astral blades that contained the power of the god range strangled Lin Chen's main body and his two doppelganger. The myriad springs sword and broken demon blade were shattered into pieces on the spot. Only Lin Chen's main body resisted with all his might, and the 5 dragons' imperial spear dimmed. Finally, there was a tearing sound, and Lin Chen's main body was split into 2. The dark astral blades that filled the sky were all strangled, and everything returned to normal. The spatial crystal wall within a radius of 500 miles had turned into a vacuum zone. A dim golden battle spear that had lost all its spiritual essence fell from the void. Lin Chen's main body didn't even have a corpse, and only his battle spear was left. However, the rank 6 advanced 5 dragons' imperial spear was completely destroyed. In the end, I still won. Just as Hun Mobai was about to heave a sigh of relief, he realized that Lin Chen's doppelganger was looking at him with a mocking expression. What? PFFF. Hun Mobai, who hadn't realized the problem, didn't even have time to be confused. 3 figures instantly appeared above his head, in front of him, and behind him. A dark dragon palm slammed onto Hun Mobai's wrist that was holding the eternal night saber and broke his arm bone. A distance of 500 miles is nothing to my astral trampling battle thunder. Now, you are the general. Boom. Bang. Countless god shadow wind devil kick and dark dragon palm slammed onto Hun Mobai's body like a flood. After images flashed rapidly. Wind calamity battle aura, dark calamity battle aura, violent dragon power, and so on. Many attacks rained down on him. Bang, bang, bang. In a breath's time, the 3 figures had attacked more than 100 times. Countless attribute light balls fell down crazily. After the 3 of them exhausted their battle aura, they changed to punches and kicks. There was no mercy at all. In the end, they killed Hun Mobai in the void. Until he died, his body was full of holes, but it wasn't destroyed. However, before he died, his eyes were wide open, telling him that he had died with his eyes wide open. The moment he died, an orange light appeared in the void and shot towards the doppelganger in the distance. The 3rd doppelganger, who was 500 miles away, teleported over and shook his head with a sigh. I begged you not to attack just now, but you didn't listen and insisted on attacking. You don't have any spirituality at all. How can you be the descendant of a god? Lin Chen tore off Lin Chen's spirit-receiving ring. The eternal night saber not far away slashed towards Lin Chen as though it had a spirituality. A saber of this grade already had some spirituality and could protect its owner. Lin Chen had killed Hun Mobai, so its consciousness to protect its owner naturally wanted to fight Lin Chen to the end. The eternal night saber's ability to fight on its own was comparable to an early-stage 5th-level Yuan Venerate. However, in front of Lin Chen and his doppelganger, it only needed a dozen breaths to suppress it. In the end, Lin Chen won this battle. Chapter 406. The matter seemed complicated, but it was actually very simple. Hun Mobai had mistakenly judged that Lin Chen's 3rd clone was the main body. The reason was simple. After the 3rd doppelganger was killed, Lin Chen had secretly consumed 10 points of rune energy to cast the phantom rune, creating a doppelganger that was more durable than any other doppelganger. Secondly, in order to make the clone closer to the main body, Lin Chen had left the pure power of the green dragon possession and the 5 dragons' imperial spear on the new clone while he transformed into a clone to launch a sneak attack on Hun Mobai. The only flaw was that Lin Chen's main body had revealed a trace of fear when he transformed into a clone to launch a sneak attack on Hun Mobai, who was about to unleash the power of his divine meridian. If it was a phantom clone, it would only have Lin Chen's battle consciousness but not Lin Chen's emotional fluctuations. The fear was because Lin Chen's main body had launched a sneak attack on Hun Mobai. He had almost been struck by the saber that contained the divine meridians, so he had almost revealed his true form. However, in the end, Hun Mobai hadn't noticed this last flaw that belonged to Lin Chen. Ever since the 2 of them had encountered each other, he had been toyed with by Lin Chen's phantom rune. He had been exposed time and time again by this insignificant skill that he had thought was a mortal's domain. In the end, he had perished because of this. In all fairness, even if Lin Chen had advanced to the mid-stage of the first-level Yuan Venerate realm, he would still be at the peak of the first-level Yuan Venerate realm. He didn't have much of an advantage when facing Hun Mobai at his peak. This was because the power of his divine meridians was simply too powerful. The population of the spiritual state alone was in the trillions. Looking at the entire human race of the 9 prefectures, there were at least hundreds of trillions. The descendants of gods were beings that even the peerless geniuses born from hundreds of trillions of mortals couldn't compare to. It wasn't an exaggeration to say that killing such an existence was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Coupled with Hun Morbai's foundation and the many purple-grade techniques that he had learned, it was simply impossible for mortals to win against the descendants of God. This was an iron rule since ancient times. Even someone as strong as Lin Chen didn't have the confidence to break through his godly veins in a frontal attack. If he tried to fight against the power of the godly pulse and failed, he would repeat the same mistake and die in the purgatory mystic realm. This was because his destined one talent could only be used once. He could not afford to gamble. The only thing he could do was to maximize his advantage and use his strength to attack the other party's weakness. In the most dangerous moment, he still maintained an extremely calm state. At the final moment, Hun Morbai still hadn't completely mobilized all of his blade energy to attack his clone. In order to make him believe, Lin Chen's main body was in the encirclement at that time. He did not hesitate to take a huge risk and use the 60 points of intermediate rune energy slow rune to resist. Link after link of schemes, in the end, this arrogant descendant of a god fell at the hands of Lin Chen. No one could predict the outcome before making a choice. From the very beginning, although the descendant of God had been serious about fighting Lin Chen, he had never believed that Lin Chen would force him to use all of his life-saving trump card. At this moment, Lin Chen was crazily collecting attribute light balls and many treasure chests. This time, the attribute light balls were all dropped by the descendant of God. They were of such high quality that it was the first time Lin Chen had seen them in version 4.0. Host has received 390 Heaven's Path points, 500 talent points, 25 intermediate dark energy points, 55 intermediate cultivation technique soul essences. Host has received 300 talent points, 1 intermediate spiritual energy point, 50 intermediate rune energy points, 6,400 intermediate battle aura essences. Host has opened the blue crystal treasure chest. Host has received the active talent, ultimate moment. Host has opened the purple crystal treasure chest. Host has received the ultimate talent fragment, God Slayer, 1/3. Although the descendant of God, Hun Morbai's death did not give Lin Chen a second purple cultivation technique, it gave him a new talent, as well as a fragment of an extremely powerful talent. After Lin Chen removed the Azura 9 Brilliance transformation, his second battle Chi natal palace began to take shape. His cultivation level had already risen to the late stage of Tier 1. Lin Chen could not wait to open the system notification window. He circulated his battle chi and forcibly suppressed all of Hun Morbai's high-grade weapons. Hun Morbai's battle chi imprint still remained within them, so Lin Chen was unable to make them recognize him as their master. Then, Lin Chen connected to the system. Heavenly Path Possession System version 4.0 host. Lin Chen cultivation level, late stage first level Yuan Venerate. Ultimate power, 23,000 dragon power. Intermediate blood energy, 49,666 intermediate battle aura essences, 40,229 intermediate spiritual energy, 4, peak early stage transcendence realm, intermediate cultivation technique soul essences, 375 heavens path points, 12, 700 intermediate rune energy points, 135 talent points, 7 580 intermediate elemental energy points, fire element 23, earth element 18, wood element 8, metal element 21, water element 8, lightning element 20, wind element 26, light element 5, dark element 49. Cultivation technique status window, open, bloodline status window, open, talents, reinforced iron bones 5%, ultimate moment, Godslayer fragment, 1/3, attribute runes, level 4 slowing rune, level 4 corrosion rune, level 4 charging rune, level 4 illusion rune. Treasures in hand. This time, His attribute points had soared like never before. Just the cultivation technique soul essences alone had increased by nearly 10 times. Not to mention the rare dark attribute point. Lin Chen's mind seeds had also increased to 36, which was an increase of 6. Lin Chen couldn't wait to open the 2 new talents. Ultimate Moment. Entering the ultimate moment state, all of the host's cultivation techniques will be doubled, and the consumption of battle aura will be doubled. Releasing the ultimate moment will consume a fixed amount of talent points. It is divided into 1,000,5,000,10,000 points. The more talent points consumed, the longer the duration of the ultimate moment. Godslayer, one-time consumption of talent points. The more enemies the host has, the stronger it will be. The Godslayer talent points will increase the host's strength by several times, 10 times, tens of times, hundreds of times, and thousands of times. This includes body refinement strength, spiritual power, battle aura cultivation, and so on. System notification. The Godslayer talent points is currently the system's strongest talent. The first requirement is the number of enemies, followed by the enemy's cultivation. If the conditions are met, the Godslayer talent points might be able to kill emperors, saints, and gods. It is recommended that the host use it with caution. Lin Chen's eyes widened, and he was stunned on the spot. This Godslayer talent points were simply destructive, increasing one's strength by hundreds, thousands, or even thousands of times. This is too scary. If I get this complete talent points, won't I not even be afraid of the damned battle emperor? Lin Chen's heart was filled with unprecedented excitement. This was even more exciting than the first time he saw the Mirage rune. However, he quickly calmed down. Putting aside the fact that he still needed to collect the 2 talent points, the activation of the Godslayer talent points depended on the number of enemies. This meant that in a one-on-one battle, this talent points wasn't as powerful as the description said. I can only look forward to it, but I can't rely on it. In the end, I still have to rely on my own strength. However, this second talent points isn't that interesting. Lin Chen looked at the ultimate moment talent points. This talent points could only increase the power of the techniques by 2 times. Compared to the charging rune, this talent points could only increase the power by 4 times. Moreover, this talent points required at least 1,000 talent points to activate. The cost-performance ratio wasn't high at all. Forget it. If I use this ultimate moment talent points in a life-and-death situation, I can increase my limit by a little. Lin Chen exited the system, grabbed the scattered 5 dragons' imperial spears, and said with some heartache, "Sigh, my poor precious spear. I don't know how long it will take to restore it to rank 6 advanced." This spear was almost 90% damaged. Even if he had sufficient materials, with Lin Chen's forging skills, it would be as difficult as ascending to the heavens to repair it. Chapter 407. The moment Han Mobai died, outside the Jojo continent. On a 100,000-meter tall holy mountain in a special dimension. A blurry shadow slowly woke up from his eternal seclusion. Mobai is dead. Did he encounter other descendants? Forget it. I left so many trump cards for him, but he died. It only means that he is nothing more than this. It seems that he trained in the Jojo continent. Do mortals have the ability to kill my descendant? Humph. I don't care who you are. If I meet you, I'll destroy your whole family. The shadow slowly turned around and looked at the holy mountain. There were hundreds of statues standing on the mountain. The statues were like green jade and white crystal, and they were extremely beautiful. They were all lifelike beauties, and their temperaments and looks were 1 in a billion in the world. But the only strange thing was that the expressions of all these peerless beauties were filled with terror and despair, as if they'd encountered some sort of calamity. The blurry shadow looked at the statues on the holy mountain and said with satisfaction, "Yes. They have frozen and preserved everything when the beauties are facing death. They are the most perfect works of art in the world. Mortals are so whimsical. They want to worship their own people as concubines of gods. They are just lowly creatures. They are not qualified to talk to us. They are so stupid. I heard that a mortal in the spiritual state of the Jojo continent wants to contribute a nice toy to me. Hee hee. It seems that I will have one more piece of art in my collection. Hee hee. The frivolous laughter echoed in the void. It was eerie and cold. Inside the purgatory mystic realm, Lin Chen held the dim golden battle spear. If it weren't for this, I might not have been able to deceive that guy. This spear saved my life. After carefully putting the 5 dragons' imperial spear back into the spirit storage ring, Lin Chen adjusted his breathing. After defeating Hun Morbai, he now had 6 types of heavenly tribulation battle bodies. Among them, the dark tribulation battle body, which was the hardest to obtain, had become Lin Chen's heavenly tribulation battle body with the highest attributes. 4 hours later, Lin Chen recovered from his weakened state and recovered quite a bit of strength. After breaking through to the Yuan Venerate, Lin Chen's physique, life force, and battle chi had undergone tremendous changes. Even if he used the 3 transformations of the 9 brilliance transformations in one go, he still had the strength to fight after dispelling it. The after effects only lasted for less than 1/10 of the time. This was all thanks to the transformation of his cultivation level and the refinement of the seed of holy fire. At this moment, Lin Chen's gaze turned towards Hun Morbai's floating body. Azure dragon, swallow it. Lin Chen pointed from afar. The ancient azure dragon transformed into a beam of dragon light and devoured Hun Morbai's body. As the azure dragon refined Soul Morbai, a vast amount of energy surged into the azure dragon's body. The dragon vein that had been silent for a long time began to throb again. Lin Chen assisted the azure dragon in absorbing the energy from the dragon vein. Time began to pass. This was because Soul Morbai, the descendant of God, seemed to provide the ancient azure dragon with an enormous source of energy, replenishing its many dragon veins. The original 3,800 dragon veins started to connect continuously, expanding to 4,000, then 4,500. Finally, after breaking through the 5,000 dragon veins mark, it stopped at 5,100 dragon veins. After spending a total of 4 days, the ancient azure dragon had successfully entered the intermediate level of level 6. In terms of pure power, it was comparable to an early stage level 4 celestial dragon. In terms of pure combat power, it was completely comparable to a mid-stage level 4 celestial dragon. I reckon that it will completely reach the limit after another 100 dragon veins. I have to seize the opportunity to find the azure dragon bloodline. Lin Chen could sense that the ancient azure dragon had completely entered the bloodline limit. Lin Chen secretly made up his mind. Then, he set off once again and entered the cave abode that had fallen. In the cave abode, a total of 5 seed of holy fire had condensed within the energy barrier. In addition, there was also a scroll flickering with a faint purple brilliance. There were also 3 pieces of level 7 5-colored rare ore. These things were Lin Chen's other goal this time. Level 7 5-colored glazed crystal, seed of holy fire, and a scroll that seems to be a purple tear cultivation technique. Lin Chen stretched out his hand and placed it on the energy barrier, transferring his battle chi. This energy barrier gradually faded and finally turned into nothingness. Lin Chen grabbed the air, and the 3 treasures immediately floated in front of Lin Chen. The orange light turned into a stream of light and shot into Lin Chen's glabella. Participant who entered the mystic realm, congratulations on passing the purgatory trial. Please return to your original location and teleport away. The obscure and ancient voice reverberated in Lin Chen's mind. He had officially passed the purgatory mystic realm. Lin Chen was not in a hurry to return. Instead, he carefully examined the treasures in front of him. Level 7 5-colored glazed crystal, a top grade ore that contained the energy of the 5 elements. This was one of the treasures that could be used to forge level 7 artifacts. This item might be able to help my 5 dragons imperial spear condense its spirit again. I'll keep it for now. After putting away the 3 pieces of 5-colored glazed crystal, Lin Chen released his mind power and flipped through the purple tear cultivation technique. Low purple tear cultivation technique Azura demonic spear and a gradeless secret manual Azura 9 brilliance transformations 4th level. Lin Chen was ecstatic. This purple tear cultivation technique was not only a spear technique, but it also contained the fourth transformation of the Azura 9 Brilliance transformation. If I execute the fourth transformation together with my Calamity combat body, my strength will undergo another transformation. Lin Chen displayed terrifying confidence. After mastering the fourth transformation, he would be almost invincible against ordinary 6th level Yuan Venerates and below. Before entering the Purgatory Mystic Realm, he had to go all out against a 5th level Yuan Venerate. Now, he would even dare to fight a late-stage 6th level Yuan Venerate. No one would believe that a late-stage 1st level Yuan Venerate could challenge a late-stage 6th level Yuan Venerate. After all, starting from the 4th level of the Yuan Venerate realm, the gap between one's strength would become greater. It would be very difficult to fight across a small realm, let alone surpassing a level. Lin Chen released the ancient green dragon and sat down cross-legged. System, I want to inherit the Azura Demonic Spear and the Azura 9 Brilliance transformations. System notification. Inheriting the Azura Demonic Spear requires 240 intermediate cultivation technique soul essences, while the Azura 9 Brilliance transformations requires 100 intermediate cultivation technique soul essences. Would the host like to confirm the inheritance? Damn it, this is daylight robbery. It's so expensive. That's equivalent to 34 billion elementary cultivation technique soul essences. Lin Chen couldn't help but curse. Learning a top-tier blue-tier cultivation technique only required 3 intermediate cultivation techniques, yet learning a purple-tier cultivation technique required 240 intermediate cultivation techniques. I'm sure. System received. After deducting 340 intermediate cultivation technique soul essences, the host is left with 35 cultivation technique soul essences. The scroll in Lin Chen's hand turned into a ray of light that shot into the space between his eyebrows. Many cultivation memories poured into Lin Chen's mind seed. Among them, there was an obscure voice that seemed to be completely unrelated to the 2 great cultivation techniques. Imperial God, Mysterious Dragon, number 47. These meaningless words didn't attract Lin Chen's attention. However, they were completely imprinted in his mind seed. Chapter 408. A sea of cultivation memories suddenly surged into Lin Chen's mind. He was enlightened and connected. The ancient azure dragon lay beside Lin Chen like a loyal guardian, protecting Lin Chen. This fusion took almost 5 days and 5 nights. On the morning of the 6th day, when Lin Chen opened his eyes, he exhaled a mouthful of turbid air and muttered to himself in surprise. Phew. This demon king is also a peerless expert. He is actually someone who created his own purple tier cultivation technique. Azura Demonic Spear, low purple tier. It was divided into 3 moves: Demonic Spear Rend, 1000 Demons Pierce the Heart, and Brilliant Demon Worshipping the Heavens. After learning this genuine purple tier combat skill, Azura Demonic Spear, if Lin Chen encountered Hun Morbai again, he would be able to fight him head-on with the power of his divine pull. The recharging rune increased the power of the combat skill by 4 times. In addition to the original combat skill, it was 5 times. Although I have another purple tier saber art, it's too bad that the cultivation technique essence wants my life. Damn it, I can only learn it in the future. Lin Chen rode on the azure dragon and flew away. However, he did not return immediately. Instead, he continued to explore the secret realm. The creatures that appeared in the Purgatory secret realm were extraordinary. If Lin Chen could encounter a middle-rank 6 ferocious beast, his strength would increase again. However, contrary to his wishes, Lin Chen did not find a middle-rank 6 ferocious beast. Instead, he encountered a few waves of spatial turbulence and was almost trapped. At the edge of the Purgatory secret realm, just as Lin Chen was a little dispirited, 2 rays of light shot up into the sky. Hey! Is this the light of the sacred fire seed? Lin Chen turned around and looked into the distance. The light of the sacred fire seed appeared in the void tens of thousands of feet away. There, it was filled with a violent spatial storm. With a slight push of his movement technique, Lin Chen charged into the interior of the spatial storm. The destructive power of the spatial storm was extremely strong. Even with Lin Chen's strength, he had to use the 1000 Yuxian armor to protect himself. Ah, it hurts. At this time, a woman's clear and melodious voice attracted Lin Chen's attention. In the space storm that was wreaking havoc in the void, not too far away from Lin Chen, a beautiful figure was being torn apart by the storm. Seeing that 80% of the battle chi of the graceful figure had been consumed and was about to be engulfed by the space storm, she would die here. Could it be that I, Murong Qingxue, am going to die here? The beautiful woman in the green dress muttered to herself as she looked at the spatial storm that was gradually approaching her. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed past, and a warm and strong arm hugged her slender waist. Boom! Murong Qingxue leaned against his warm chest, feeling both shocked and embarrassed. When she turned her head to look, she saw that the young man had torn apart the void with a flick of his finger. With a wave of his hand, he destroyed 2 approaching spatial storms. Murong Qingxue was shocked. Only a 4th-level Yuan Venerate or above could repel a spatial storm with a wave of his hand, right? Are you all right? How could he be so careless? This isn't a place where a 1st-level Yuan Venerate can enter. The young man's bright and pure smile infected Murong Qingxue. Her heart raced as she gritted her teeth and said, "Thank you for saving my life, young master." She had just thanked him when she realized that she was still lying in someone else's embrace. She hurriedly got up, feeling both shocked and embarrassed. The young man in front of her acted as though nothing had happened. He pointed at the void in front of him and smiled. "Are you here for the sacred flame seed?" "Yes, but I don't seem to be able to get close with my strength." The young man smiled. "I'll bring you in. Since you came first, we'll split it equally." The young man's finger was as deep as an abyss. With just one finger, the numerous spatial storms were scattered and pushed back. Just one finger was enough to make such a terrifying large-scale natural disaster retreat by 30%. Such elegance and strength made Murong Qingxue's eyes flicker. When she looked at the young man's side profile, her eyes were full of splendor. Although his appearance wasn't very handsome, he had a feeling of purity like the sun, as well as a sense of mystery that was as light as the wind. His elegant demeanor was enchanting. "Let's go." "Okay." The 2 of them entered. At the end of the spatial turbulence were 2 sacred flame seeds. The young man took one and gave the other to Murong Qingxue despite her refusal. After taking the sacred flame seed, he even escorted her all the way. Murong Qingxue was very touched. Just as she was about to ask for his name, he was already preparing to leave. "Young master, please wait a moment. Can you leave your name? Qingxue is indebted to you, and you even gave me a sacred flame seed. Qingxue will definitely repay such kindness. I don't like to leave my name. Let's meet again if fate wills it." The young man casually waved his hand. Murong Qingxue hurriedly grabbed his wrist, afraid that he would leave. "Then, at least take this." Murong Qingxue passed a green jade to him. It was carved using her natal battle chi. As long as the green jade was within a certain range, she would be able to sense it. Afraid that she would continue to pester him, the young man accepted it with a smile, turned around, and left. He turned into a wisp of smoke and disappeared. Coming and going like the wind, mysterious, powerful, and reliable. He's really the man in Qingxue's heart. I wonder when I can see him again. Murong Qingxue stared blankly in the direction where the young man had disappeared and only retracted her gaze after a long time. Her beautiful eyes flickered with joy and a faint coldness. "It's all thanks to that young man that I was able to obtain the sacred flame seed. This time, I can completely become the Murong clan saintess. When the time comes, I'll go look for that damned Lin Chen and avenge my cousin's humiliation." That young man was naturally Lin Chen. He had used the spirit illusion cloak to disguise his appearance when he entered the secret realm. After unexpectedly obtaining a sacred flame seed, Lin Chen turned back at full speed and retreated to the exit of the secret realm. After stepping into the spatial vortex at the exit of the secret realm, Lin Chen turned into a stream of light and disappeared. Heavenly Song Academy, Giant Cloud Gate. Many high-ranking elders were waiting, their eyes filled with anticipation. Boom tilde tilde. The giant cloud gate opened with a loud bang, and Lin Chen's figure stepped out slowly. Seeing that many high-ranking elders had been waiting for a long time, he smiled faintly and said, "Fortunately, I didn't disappoint you. He is indeed a Yuan Venerate, Good lad. Even I can't see through his cultivation, the high-ranking elders exclaimed. The deputy dean smiled faintly. He is still a late first-level Yuan venerate. His mind power, body tempering, and cultivation technique have all improved. Lin Chen shrugged and smiled helplessly. I still can't hide from the deputy dean's eyes. That's right. Little fellow, we saw that your star jade life token was on the verge of death. What exactly happened to you inside? The high-ranking elders couldn't wait to ask. Lin Chen pondered for a moment and glanced at the deputy dean hesitantly. After the deputy dean smiled and nodded, Lin Chen spoke seriously. I encountered a descendant of a god in the Purgatory secret realm, and my mission was to kill him. As soon as he said that, all the agitated senior elders fell into a strange silence. Even the deputy dean, who had always been calm, had an unprecedented splendor in his eyes when he heard this news. Chapter 409. You killed a descendant of a god? Elder Xian and Elder Xian asked in unison. Their voices were trembling. The usually calm and collected upper echelons who did not care about worldly affairs all revealed shock that they could not calm down. That was an existence with a godly pulse. Logically speaking, it was impossible for a mortal to kill a descendant of a god. Not to mention the spiritual state, it was the same even in the other 8 state. This was because the power of a godly pulse was far beyond the reach of mortals. It didn't matter if it was someone with a special bloodline, a rare constitution, or a peerless genius, they were all nothing in front of the godly pulse power controlled by a descendant of a god. Even a mortal who could force a descendant of a god to use the power of a godly pulse was a peerless talent that would go down in history. As for killing it, it was impossible. Lin Chen, who had always been cynical, was serious about this matter, which was rare for him. Yes, to be precise, I used a certain trick to kill him. In terms of direct combat ability, I was no match for him. Even though Lin Chen answered humbly, the higher-ups were still shocked. Instead, they were even more shocked. Even the vice principal didn't expect this result. Although she thought that Lin Chen had a 1 in 10,000 chance of defeating a descendant of a god, that was only if he came out of the purgatory mystical realm alive. But no one dared to imagine that he had killed a descendant of a god in the purgatory mystical realm. This kid will be a dictator for all eternity. He might be the last hope of the spiritual state. The vice principal's beautiful eyes flashed with hope and light. She quickly hid it and smiled. Lin Chen, please keep what happened in the purgatory mystical realm a secret for now. Also, the Han family has sent you a gift. The vice principal's answer confused Lin Chen. The Han family? Heavenly Song Academy, Shongyun Island. This island was specially built to meet and talk with guests. Inside the VIP room on Shongyun Island, Lin Chen and the other higher-ups met with the Han family. He stared blankly at the box that Han Ziyun and the 2 elders of the Han family handed to him. One of the elders said respectfully, Benefactor Lin Chen, this is the high-grade blue-rank alchemy handprint left behind by our Han family's ancestors. It's called the 10,000 Lightning Hand. Thank you for helping our Han family produce 2 holy sons and holy daughters. Please accept it. The high-level elders behind Lin Chen were slightly surprised. The advanced blue-level alchemy hand seal was one of the top 3 alchemy hand seals in the spiritual state. No one knew if there was a top-tier blue-level alchemy handprint in the entire spiritual state. Aside from the Vice Academy Master and the black and white Elder Xian, no one had ever seen such a treasure. Without any hesitation, this item must be one of the Han clan's most precious treasures. Even the Heavenly Song Academy might not be able to take out a better one, but they actually gave it away just like that. Although the holy sons and holy daughters were precious, the value of this alchemy handprint was not low. Seeing Lin Chen's confusion, Han Ziyun smiled sweetly and said, The Han family guessed that you would definitely participate in the Heavenly Spirit List conference, so they specially sent this alchemy handprint over. Speaking of this, Han Ziyun's cheeks were slightly flushed. This 10,000 lightning hand seal was a high-grade blue-rank alchemy handprint. How could they just give it away like that? The elders of the Han family only decided to send it over after learning of Lin Chen's god-descending level battle. They also wanted Han Ziyun to stay in the academy for a while. The Han family's higher-ups couldn't wait for some sparks to fly between the two. With Lin Chen's talent, if he could pass down a trace of the Han family's bloodline, his descendants definitely wouldn't be any worse than him. That was a talent that could defeat 4 purple merit level opponents by himself. Moreover, they knew Lin Chen's real age. He was only 20 years old. Killing 4 purple merit level opponents at 20 years old, this talent was simply like a god descending from the heavens. Their Han family was currently in a favorable position. If they didn't seize this opportunity now, when would they? Han Ziyun's heart belonged to Lin Chen. Although she opposed this matter, she didn't hate it. Instead, she was secretly looking forward to it. Her beautiful eyes turned. When Han Ziyun saw the vice principal's meaningful gaze, her face turned so red that she wanted to find a hole to hide in. That's not right. I know about this high-grade blue-rank cultivation technique, but this alchemy handprint, could it be that it has also become a cabbage? Why do I keep feeling that you guys are plotting something? Lin Zhon rubbed his chin. When he felt that something was wrong, the vice principal smiled indifferently. Just accept it. In any case, the Han family is sincere. Also, Miss Han Ziyun, you can stay in the academy temporarily. Just stay in Lin Chen's Class 66 dormitory area. It just so happens that the Heavenly Spirit List Conference is about to begin. You might as well watch it with us first. The vice principal smiled knowingly. The Han family elder was overjoyed and immediately cupped his fists in gratitude. The muddle-headed Lin Zhon accepted the 10,000 lightning hand seal and stroked his chin doubtfully. Why do I feel that I've been tricked? This modus operandi is a little familiar. Han Ziyun stayed in Class 66 dormitory area. It was a pity that Lin Chen had gone into seclusion to cultivate, so the Han family didn't have the chance to realize their plan. On the other hand, Han Ziyun blended in with the rest of Class 66 the moment she interacted with them. Especially the girls, they chatted happily as they discussed the adventures of Lin Chen and them. They were having a great time. Han Ziyun also used this opportunity to understand Lin Chen better. As for Lin Zhon, he focused on passing down the 10,000 lightning hand seal. This alchemy handprint was the large success version of the lightning flash 1000 seals. Its characteristics were similar, and its specialty was rapid alchemy. No one in the entire Han family could cultivate the lightning flash 1000 seals, so naturally, no one could learn the 10,000 lightning hand seal. This was the most difficult alchemy handprint in the history of the Han family. Lin Chen consumed 30 intermediate cultivation technique soul essences and passed it down for an entire day and night before he finally managed to fuse and comprehend the terrifyingly complex hand seals. Then, Lin Chen looked at the azure dragon in his Dantian's natal palace. He didn't have the chance to find the azure dragon's bloodline attribute light ball. Normally, the azure dragon's growth limit in the dragon clan was peak level 6 or level 7. It was very difficult to find an azure dragon that was above level 6. Unless Lin Zhon risked his life and went deep into the great wilderness of the spiritual state. Even with the purple golden eyes, he didn't know how many years it would take. The increase of bloodline attribute points is also a transformation of life. Then, is there any high-level elixir that can fulfill this condition? Just as Lin Chen was thinking, a flash of inspiration made Lin Chen slap his thigh. I'm such an idiot. I have the most suitable treasure in the entire spiritual state that can transform and refine my life genes. Lin Chen released the 6 sacred fire seeds he obtained and activated the 9 trials of creation. As expected, these seeds also had the strange intent hidden in them. Lin Chen removed the remaining intent from the sacred fire seeds. Then, he released the shrunken azure dragon and absorbed the first sacred fire seed into its body. Inside the ancient azure dragon's body, a phenomenon suddenly occurred. Chapter 410. In Lin Chen's personal secret chamber, light suddenly shone brightly. The system screen popped up. Host's azure dragon bloodline has transformed. Bloodline attribute increased by 1,000 points, 2,000 points, 1,500 points. It's indeed useful. Lin Chen was overjoyed as he stared at the ancient azure dragon. Its dragon body shone with a brand new light. Its dragon scales turned from light green to dark green. The light was restrained and condensed, as if each dragon scale contained more energy than before. The dragon claws expanded, and the dark green light became sharper and more domineering than before. It also became deeper. It was like a peerless saber hidden deep in its scabbard. The more restrained the sharpness, the more shocking it would be when it was unsheathed. The first seed of sacred fire evolved the dragon scales and transformed the dragon claws. The second seed of sacred fire evolved the dragon teeth and condensed the dragon body. The third seed of sacred fire shed the scales of the dragon tail and was reborn, the fourth seed of sacred fire. After 7 days, all 6 seeds of sacred fire were absorbed. The ancient azure dragon seemed to have no upper limit. It was born from the combination of Lin Chen's azure dragon bloodline and the dragon origin of True Dragon Mountain in Tianji branch. Lin Chen's innate talent represented its talent. It was likely that it could also absorb 9 seeds of sacred fire like Lin Chen. The ancient azure dragon had officially transformed. Lin Chen stared at the azure dragon in front of him. Its scales were dark green and shone with an indestructible green light. The dragon fins on the dragon's back had completely disappeared. Instead, it was replaced by a kind of majestic grey dragon manner. It was more dangerous than the ancient azure dragon, but its murderous aura was restrained. Each of its dragon claws contained the power to tear apart the continental plate. It had also awakened 2 great divine abilities. The heavenly armor divine ability had transformed into the dark azure dragon domain. It could release dragon breath to form a powerful domain. The domain could be used to suppress the enemy and could also be used as a defensive divine ability. The azure dragon soul-splitting claw divine ability had transformed into the Millennium Mystic Light Blade. It used pure strength to drive dragon breath and release heavy dragon breath light blades. Lin Chen was certain that the primordial azure dragon had already surpassed the category and domain of ordinary azure dragons and was evolving into a brand new species of dragon. Lin Chen glanced at the system. His current azure dragon bloodline attribute value had already reached 350,000 point. It directly increased his bloodline attribute by 300,000 point. Lin Chen activated his gold calamity battle body, and the Gungjin Qi on his fingertips slightly scratched its dragon scales. Kai tilde tilde. The golden gang metal blade, which was powerful enough to cut through a top-tier defensive artifact of the 5th step, only left a faint white mark on its dragon scale. Pure strength is still 51,000 dragon power, but the azure dragon's combat power has changed drastically from before. Looking at the characteristics of this evolution, it should be the 10,000-year profound azure dragon of the dragon race. Lin Chen's eyes shone with a brilliant light. The ancient azure dragon's evolution was not complete yet. As long as it absorbed a few more Saint Flame seeds, it would completely transform into the legendary 10,000-year profound azure dragon. This kind of dragon was famous for their strong defense and strong attack. It was more than 1 level higher than the ancient azure dragon. Lin Chen was very satisfied as he absorbed the azure dragon into his body. He sat down cross-legged and started to activate his cultivation method. Recently, Lin Chen had a premonition that was getting stronger and stronger. His 6 heavenly calamity battle bodies had vaguely formed some kind of connection. Lin Chen felt that perhaps when he activated the 9 calamities of creation for 1 cycle, the 6 heavenly calamity battle bodies would bring about some changes to him. After completing 1 cycle of the cultivation method, Lin Chen's battle chi natal palace changed abruptly. His 6 heavenly calamity battle bodies formed a ball, forming a brand new power that appeared above his head. The Eye of 9 calamities can calculate the fate of billions of people and calculate all the heavenly secrets. As a cryptic message entered Lin Chen's mind, he opened up a brand new world. Buzz tilde. The shadow of a dim 9-colored eye slowly opened above Lin Chen's head. At this moment, Lin Chen saw a completely different scene. The chaos was hazy, and the star charts were everywhere. Every star chart in the starry sky had hidden mysteries. He explored one of the star charts through the Eye of 9 calamities. It was a poor family in the spiritual state that had been working for generations. However, the image of a small success realm was above the head of the current generation's son, who had the providence to become a Yuan venerate. Then, in another star chart, there was a famous family. The second daughter of this family was kind and had accumulated a lot of virtue. However, there was a bloody calamity between her eyebrows. If she could survive the calamity brewing in the bloody light, she would soar to the sky. If she couldn't, she would die. In the vast star charts, every star chart represented the image of a person, a family, or a sect. However, Lin Chen couldn't see much before a feeling of exhaustion overwhelmed his mind and body. He had no choice but to exit this state. The eye of 9 calamities can peer into the fate of others. Is this the ability of a fortune teller? I actually awakened the power of a fortune teller? Lin Chuan was shocked. When he first met Shangguan Bian, he had pretended to be a swindler fortune teller. He didn't expect that he would really become one now. Interesting. If I become a fortune teller, won't I be able to participate in the fortune teller event at the Heavenly Spirit List conference? However, I don't have my fortune teller's life token. Without it, the consumption of divining and deducing providence is not easy to bear. I have to forge one myself. Furthermore, I don't have a single secret manual related to fortune tellers. That thing is even rarer than secret manuals on spiritual cultivation. For the rest of the time, Lin Chen didn't come out of seclusion and focused on his own matters. He consumed another wave of cultivation method soul essences and inherited the experience of refining medicine from the handbooks of the Han family's ancestors that he had collected from the Han family. He had only inherited less than 1/10 of it previously, but his alchemy skills had increased by several levels. During the alchemy ceremony, he turned the tide as an assistant alchemist and showed off. His alchemy skills were comparable to a level 6 alchemist. One had to know that at that time, Lin Chen's spiritual power was only at the peak of the spirit transformation realm. Now, his spiritual power was infinitely close to the middle stage of the transcendence realm. After another 10 days, Lin Chen had inherited almost 60% of the contents of the Han family's ancient book. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that his alchemy skills had increased by several times. Finally, the day before the Heavenly Spirit List conference, Lin Chen came out of seclusion and fell asleep in his room. Everyone didn't disturb him and let him rest. In addition, many students of the Heavenly Song Academy had returned and signed up to participate in the Heavenly Spirit List conference. When the large number of returning blue and green merit rank seniors heard about the fall of the 4 purple merit ranks and Lin Chen's heaven-defying rise, Heavenly Song Academy once again welcomed a terrifying shock. However, there was an even more exciting event coming up. On this day, thousands of sects came, and the spirit state was in an uproar. 2 completely different continent civilizations were about to collide and compete. The spirit state vs the sky state. A grand banquet of the most powerful, dazzling heroes. Chapter 4:11. The Heavenly Spirit List Conference was held in Yenju, a capital city that could accommodate more than 1 billion people. It covered a vast area and was equivalent to a small continent. Yenju was the most prosperous and peaceful area in the spiritual state because the power in charge here was the most mysterious Yang family. No one dared to offend them. Then we'll go in first. Big brother, we'll wait for your performance. We'll cheer for the class leader, class leader, do your best. Everyone from class 66 and the higher-ups of the Heavenly Song Academy went in first. Lin Chen jumped down from the sky and landed outside the square. As participants, they had to line up to register. No one was allowed to take the special route. Looking around the square, Lin Chen felt the hubbub of voices and couldn't help but feel his scalp tingle. Even the spectators watching the participants were crowded. After all, this was a grand event in the spiritual state. Lin Chen walked quickly and entered the crowd. Suddenly, a petite and delicate figure was pushed forward by the crowd and bumped into Lin Chen. Before he could look at her, the woman's apologetic voice was heard. So sorry. I'm new here. I'm not familiar with the spiritual state. It was a cute girl around 15 or 16 years old. She had twin ponytails and a snow-white dress. She had a small oval face and dark eyebrows. She was beautiful and cute. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed. This little girl's spiritual power was half a step away from the Dharma phase realm. However, the timid look on her face when she clenched her teeth was really lovable. Lin Chen smiled and placed a jade pendant engraved with the words safe and exquisite in the little girl's delicate palm. This jade pendant has the effect of calming the mind. Don't panic when something happens. Everyone in the spiritual state is talented and speaks well. Don't let yourself feel pressured. The little girl held the jade pendant, which glowed faintly. Her nervousness was instantly reduced by more than half. When she looked up again to thank Lin Chen, she found that this handsome brother was long gone. Don't let yourself feel pressured. The little girl encouraged herself and slowly entered. In less than 45 minutes, she completed the registration for the artifact forging project. How was it, Xiao Qing? Did you register successfully? You're always alone. It's time for you to be independent. After the little girl in white walked out of the crowd, an amiable old man in sackcloth said with a kind smile, "Yes, I did it. I met a very handsome brother. He said that everyone in the spiritual state is talented and has a nice tongue." Xiao Qing smiled happily. The old man narrowed his eyes and stared at the jade pendant in her hand. His expression changed from puzzlement to shock. This is a low-grade Tier 5 artifact. Moreover, it was forged from Tier 4 jade ore. What a perfect craftsmanship. This forging technique, could it be the Golden Sun forging technique? What a powerful young man. Just who is he? The Golden Sun forging technique has long been lost in ancient times. Could it be that he is the successor of that era? Lin Chen signed up for the Calculation Master and the Heavenly Spirit List Battle Pagoda. He was queuing up to sign up for alchemy when a group of alchemy prodigies from Tianju revealed arrogant expressions. Among them, a handsome young saint was boasting in front of the many participants. This saint has already received Master Feng's introductory letter. If you can get into the top 10 of the Heavenly Spirit Alchemy list, you can become Master Feng's true disciple. Is that the creator of the True Essence Alchemy method, Master Feng? Senior Brother Yu is so powerful. If I had half of Senior Brother's talent, I could at least get into the top 50 in this competition. The Tianju prodigies were envious and admiring. That Senior Brother Yu had an arrogant expression and was unfathomable. He was indescribably mysterious. What is Master Feng's introductory letter? Is he very powerful? Lin Chen asked curiously behind the group of people. As a result, a large group of people rolled their eyes. The monkeys of the spiritual state are really ignorant. They don't even know Master Feng. That's an advanced Tier 6 alchemy grandmaster. He even assisted in refining Tier 7 pills. Country bumpkins. What kind of trash can participate in the Heavenly Spirit List competition? Isn't this level a little too low? Some of the young prodigies had mocking expressions as they sneered. That Senior Brother Yu slowly walked in front of Lin Chen, as if he was looking down on him. He laughed sinisterly. It's your misfortune that you're ignorant. And you publicizing your sorrow is your stupidity. Be a good audience. This young master will tell you how big the world is. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow and laughed mockingly. Oh? How big is it? Is it as big as your waistband? While Lin Chen was laughing weirdly, everyone looked over and realized that Senior Brother Yu had exposed himself. He didn't even have his waistband tied. Damn it, what's going on? Senior Brother Yu, who had made a fool of himself, flew into a rage out of humiliation. Together with the other prodigies, they surrounded Lin Chen. Seeing Lin Chen being surrounded, Dan Qianqiu, who was at the back, couldn't stand it anymore and stood in front of Lin Chen. Are you guys done? Do you really think there's no one in the spiritual state? Dan Qianqiu glared at the Tianju prodigies and coldly scolded them. Oh! Miss Dan Qianqiu of the Dan family of the spiritual state. Senior Brother Yu looked at her with interest, a hint of greed flashing across his eyes. He quickly suppressed it and snorted with a flick of his sleeve. Whatever. You're just a piece of trash who only knows how to hide behind a woman. The men of the spiritual state are all clowns, not worth mentioning. With that, he led the Tianju prodigies and continued to line up. Seeing this, some of the spiritual state prodigies gritted their teeth in anger. Why are you tolerating them? With your strength, dealing with them should be as easy as raising your hand. Dan Qianqiu looked at Lin Chen strangely. He winked flirtatiously and whistled. You're here, aren't you? I'm waiting for you to put on a show of a beauty saving a handsome guy. I, Lin Chen, don't usually rely on others." This explicit teasing caused the beauty's face to blush slightly. She then said seriously, "I look forward to your alchemy skills in the competition. I know that you're very good at alchemy." Although the Dan family didn't participate in the alchemy ceremony of the ancient families, Lin Chen's reputation was like thunder to the ears. Dan Qianqiu had been looking forward to competing with Lin Chen in alchemy for a long time. This was because she had also reached the transcendence realm in the past year, and her alchemy skills had greatly improved. As for why many of the spiritual state prodigies around Lin Chen didn't recognize Lin Chen, it was because most of them had only heard of Lin Chen's name, but had never seen his face. Moreover, the battle with 4 purple merit warriors had only happened recently. The spiritual state was vast, with more than 1 trillion people and countless prodigies. It was normal that they didn't recognize Lin Chen's face. "I don't like to compete with beauties. I only like to be alone with beauties in a room and talk about human anatomy or cosplay." Lin Chen chatted and laughed, and it was his turn to sign up. Background, faction, name. The girl recording the registration information asked calmly. Lin Chen smiled. Spiritual state, Heavenly Song Academy, Lin Chen. This simple sentence caused all the spiritual state prodigies' minds to go blank. Chapter 412. Upon hearing the name Heavenly Song Academy Lin Chen, the girl who was in charge of filling in the information was so excited that her face turned red. She carefully helped Lin Chen complete the registration procedures. They only reacted after Lin Chen left, and many of them beat their chests and stomped their feet. "Is actually that Lin Chen who fought against 4 purple merit warriors by himself? Oh my god, I didn't even get a good look at his face. I saw it. He's young and handsome. He's really only 20 years old, even younger than my sister. Did the Tianju prodigy offend our spiritual state's Lin Chen just now? Ha ha ha. There's going to be a good show." The spiritual state prodigies were all shocked and overjoyed. Not only did Lin Chen register for the smithing, alchemy, fortune teller, and heavenly spirit tower combat ranking, he was participating in all 4 major events. A grand showdown between the top prodigies of the spiritual state and Tianju had begun. Yanju, the 4 capital cities of the north, south, east, and west were temporarily listed as the 1st to 4th participating regions. The first region was the alchemy competition, the second region was the smithing competition, the third region was the Heavenly Spirit Tower combat ranking, and the 4th region was the fortune teller competition. Those who couldn't watch the live matches of the other regions could watch the broadcast of the Demon Eye Stone, and they wouldn't miss out on any of the exciting moments of the competition. Similarly, those who couldn't make it to the competition could also watch the Heavenly Book Academy, and Lin Chen stood on the stairs of the first region and couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. Everywhere he looked, there was a sea of people. The start of the Heavenly Spirit List tournament had gathered nearly 1 billion spectators in Yanju. These spectators came from either the spiritual state or Tianju, and there were 300 million people who were all above the Heaven Star border realm. 300 million Heaven Star border realm cultivators. Such a spectacular scene was unforgettable even if one only had to watch it once. As expected of a 1,000-year-old grand event, almost all the Heaven Star border realm cultivators in the spiritual state are here. Lin Chen could not help but feel a sense of pride in his heart. In such a grand occasion, it was possible for any heaven-defying genius to appear. To compete with so many heaven-defying geniuses in such a grand occasion was enough to make one's heart tremble. All participants, please listen carefully. The duration of the first round of the competition is 7 days. During the competition period, you can use your identity star Jade to enter the competition venue. You only need to present the results of the competition under the witness of the judges within the specified time. You are free to move around without restrictions. In addition, after every round of the competition, you will be awarded Heavenly Spirit points according to your overall ranking. These points can be exchanged for various rare treasures in the central area of Yangdu. These treasures will be sponsored by the Heavenly Book Academy and the Heavenly Song Academy. In addition, please maintain order in the audience. Do not cause any trouble. Violators will be dealt with severely. The voice of an old man that had experienced the vicissitudes of life came from the void. It spread for thousands of miles, and could be heard clearly both inside and outside the Yang capital. Lin Chen stepped onto the competition stage. The vast and boundless plaza stretched as far as the eye could see. Every competitor had about half a mu of space for the competition. There was a spatial boundary set up by a 9th-level Yuan Venerate powerhouse to ensure that no accidents would occur during the competition. The 2 rows of spectator seats that were set up side by side were hundreds of feet tall. Both sides were filled with a sea of people that extended all the way to the horizon. This kind of extravagance was simply breathtaking. I now announce that all the major competitions have officially begun. As soon as the announcement was made, many participating alchemists took out their own pill furnaces and began refining. Tens of thousands of high-level alchemists used their alchemy hand seals at the same time. Green-grade alchemy hand seals, high-grade alchemy hand seals, and even blue-grade alchemy hand seals, which were usually priceless, appeared one after another. The various forces cheered excitedly. Some cheered for their own geniuses, while others pulled up their banners for their idols and goddesses. Some old monsters that had not appeared in the world for hundreds or even thousands of years were also sitting around the auditorium. Palace Master Jiyu of the mythical Flame Palace narrowed his eyes as he stared at the spectator seats in the back row. His gaze landed on the figures of 5 old men who appeared calm and collected. Spirit State Alchemy Grandmasters, Bai Yun, Xiong Tianyin, Qing Shuzi. Tianju Grandmasters, Sai Rufeng, Wei Qingmo. These 3 people were the 3 alchemy grandmasters who had witnessed Lin Chen turn the tide in the alchemy festival of the Spirit State that day. Is this young man the unparalleled genius that you mentioned, Lin Chen? He looks mediocre. He can't be compared with the geniuses of our Tianju. The white-browed Sai Rufeng and the skinny Wei Qingmo shook their heads and laughed as they looked at the 3 people. Ha ha ha. The old guys of your Tianju don't have good eyesight. Watch carefully. This little guy is not simple. He, if you don't believe me, let's make a bet. We bet that this kid will enter the top 10 in the first round. Old man Wei, let's bet on your dragon-blooded green vine. What do you think? The skinny Grandmaster Wei Qingmo squeezed out a sneer and said while curling his lips, let's bet. If you lose, you will give me your white jade phoenix marrow. At this moment, Lin Chen didn't know that he had attracted the attention of the 5 alchemy grandmasters of the Spirit State and Tianju. He wasn't careless, and his expression was completely serious as soon as the match began. Clang! Lin Chen's huge level 5 alchemy furnace, which was more than 10 meters tall, landed on the ground, and a mocking and disdainful sneer came from the side. Level 5 alchemy furnace? You people of the Spirit State are too poor, ha ha ha. Lin Chen glanced around and saw that it was senior brother Yu from the Tianju state. He didn't expect the 2 of them to be so enemies. They were only a few hundred meters apart. He waved his sleeves, and the pitch-black alchemy furnace, which was like a mountain, appeared. The surface of the alchemy furnace was covered with green patterns, and it was full of strange phenomena. The moment the alchemy furnace appeared, he grabbed the air with his palm, and several herbs were refined into the furnace smoothly. It's a level 6 beginner Qingyang magic furnace. The quality of this alchemy furnace is almost as good as a level 6 intermediate alchemy furnace. How generous. I remember this person. He's the top genius of the Heavenly Elixir Pavilion of the Tianju state, Yu Feilong. Some of the experts in the audience were very experienced, and they couldn't help but exclaim. Yu Feilong puffed out his chest proudly when he heard that some of the experts around recognized him. His jade-like handsome face, coupled with his skillful and smooth alchemy technique, caused many young women to scream as his hand seals changed. Look, Lin Chen is here. Xiong Qinghong, who was sitting in the front row, saw Lin Chen's position and was so excited that her face turned red. Lin Chen, you can do it. The elegant and quiet Shangguan Bayan was also moved by the crowd's emotions, and she cheered for Lin Chen. Lin Chen winked at them. He wasn't in a hurry to refine pills, and he casually picked up an elemental light ball not far away. At this time, Yu Feilong glanced at the other side, where the 5 alchemy grandmasters were. Master Zhuang is watching me. I can't let him down. Even if it's the first round, I'll make it to the top 10. Yu Feilong's hands moved rapidly, and they were as fast as the wind. It was a fire elemental alchemy hand seal, and he put the level 5 herbs and level 6 herbs into the alchemy furnace one after another. His technique was so powerful that it shocked everyone. His alchemy speed was very fast, and it seemed that his alchemy hand seals were famous for their efficiency. In less than 15 minutes, he had completed half of the alchemy step. Did you see that? Monkeys of the spiritual state, see how big the world is. Can you do this kind of alchemy efficiency? Yu Feilong laughed arrogantly, and the spiritual state contestants around him were so angry that their veins bulged. However, they couldn't even keep up with 1/10 of Yu Feilong's efficiency. Brother. F***ck him. Show that **T genius of the Tianju state the power of the spiritual state. The two hot-blooded idiots, Ying Liang and Jiyu Chenfeng, stood on the railing in the front row and yelled excitedly. They were even more excited than the contestants. Class Rep Lin Chen, you can do it. Haitang and Lin Er said that if you can get into the top 3 in the first round, they will give you a kiss. The mischievous Yu Linlin giggled and shouted, causing the two girls beside him to blush and throw their little fists at him. Lin Chen didn't pay attention to the noisy Yu Feilong. Instead, he winked at everyone in class 66, and then whistled at Yu Linlin playfully. If I get first place, then I'll count you in 2. Yu Linlin's cheeks blushed slightly, and she stuck out her tongue at Lin Chen cutely. Then, Lin Chen turned to look at Yu Feilong and gave him a thumbs up. Then, Lin Chen's thumbs slowly moved downwards. Yu Feilong's veins bulged, and his expression darkened. Lin Chen smiled shyly. In my eyes, you can't even compare to a chicken. I'm a straightforward person, so if I have any dissatisfaction, please keep it to yourself. Even if you say it out loud, I will only get worse. Chapter 413. Those prodigies who supported Yu Feilong immediately hurled insults at Lin Chen and cursed Lin Chen. Some of the competitors who were in the middle of refining pills tried to stifle their laughter but did not dare to. F***ck, a mere wild monkey dares to insult me? Yu Feilong's expression was ferocious. Lin Chen could not be bothered with him. His spirit power started to surge like a vast ocean. At that moment, all the alchemy grandmasters' expressions changed as they turned to look at Lin Chen. Clang! Lin Chen clapped his hands on the cauldron and opened it. Hundreds of herbs fell into the cauldron from the spirit-receiving ring floating in the air. What? Some of the alchemy grandmasters' eyes widened. Is this kid trying to fuse hundreds of high-grade herbs at once? Boom! 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 Streaks of fire roared as his spirit power transformed into lightning. His battle aura was like a sea of fire as it gathered in his hands. Lin Chen controlled the 8 desolate mystic fire seal, his aura shaking the heavens. 8 layers of fire seals stacked on top of each other and revolved around the cauldron. The temperature inside suddenly rose, and streaks of battle aura swam inside the cauldron like fire dragons, removing the impurities from the herbs. His fingertips flew through the air, condensing faint lines of fire. Every time his fingertips changed, the temperature inside the cauldron would be different. What was even more mysterious was that the herbs spinning rapidly in the cauldron would extend downwards continuously. Every time they passed through a layer of fire seals, they would undergo a shocking and rapid change. Some of the alchemy grandmasters who had seen through the mystery of alchemy gasped. Green mid-tier alchemy hand seals? No. Green mid-tier alchemy hand seals are not that scary. He separated each one of them. It looks messy, but the temperature of each of the 8 layers of fire seals is completely different. Each layer corresponds to a different alchemy step. The eyes of Wei Qingmo, one of the 5 great grandmasters of alchemy, lit up. She saw through the mystery with a single glance. He has transformed the green mid-tier alchemy hand seals into one that is not inferior to the blue mid-tier alchemy hand seals. What a freak! What kind of young man is this? He's practically a peerless genius born for alchemy. Sai Rufeng, who viewed alchemy as his life, was even more shocked. Some of the old monsters from Tianju couldn't help but look over in surprise. Just what kind of young man could make this old guy lose his composure like this? Yu Feilong's expression became even more unsightly. He did not expect that the monkey he had looked down on would have such a miraculous refining technique. The grand beginning Holy Scripture had already allowed Lin Chen to unleash more than 400% of the power of an alchemy hand seal, stunning everyone. Break. Lin Chen's palm trembled, and the 8 layers of fire seals suddenly compressed. The herbs that were being refined under the different fire seals began to be pressed down, layer by layer, and rapidly condensed into embryonic pills. Shua, shua, shua. Fierce winds blew, and the wind and clouds changed. The spiritual essence in the surroundings surged like tides, and elixir fragrance permeated the air. Colorful elixir clouds floated out of the cauldrons and covered an area with a radius of tens of thousands of meters, shocking the entire competition venue. Many people looked toward Lin Chen. The first round of the alchemy competition had only started less than half an hour ago, and someone was already about to condense an elixir. Hualala tilde. Boom tilde. Boom tilde. The 5-colored elixir clouds began to drop raindrops with faint spiritual essence, accompanied by earth-shaking thunders from time to time. All the alchemy grandmasters in the venue were very familiar with this phenomenon. Spiritual rainfalls, and elixir lightning strikes. This is the sign of the birth of a level 6 elixir pill. Did he make a level 6 elixir pill in such a short time? Even the alchemy grandmasters of the spiritual state such as Li Xiangyin and Bai Yun were stunned. Lin Chen's alchemy skills were completely different from when he participated in the competition. His rate of growth was simply too terrifying. Kai tilde. Boom tilde. A pale green elixir lightning struck down from the clouds with a destructive aura. A shadow flashed, and a dragon soared into the sky. Its majestic body blocked the elixir furnace and easily blocked the elixir lightning that could threaten a Yuan Venerate. The Millennium Profound Azure Dragon, which had shrunk to a size of a few hundred feet, hovered in the sky with a domineering dragon aura. What? What is this? Is this the Millennium Profound Azure Dragon of the dragon race? Oh my god, did this dragon come out of this young man's body? I remember now. He is Lin Chen, the one who descended from the heavens and fought against 4 people alone. Lin Chen? But I heard that Lin Chen has an ancient Azure Dragon. The ancient Azure Dragon and the 10,000-year Profound Azure Dragon are 2 completely different dragon races. Many powerhouses and experts of the ancient families exclaimed. Bai Juanhao, Ying Liang, and the others were shouting Lin Chen's name. While Yu Feilong was dumbfounded, Lin Chen calmly took out a cigarette that he had made with clear soul grass. Azure Dragon, light the cigarette. Lin Chen casually ordered. The 10,000-year Profound Azure Dragon let out a low roar as if it had obeyed his order. The 5-colored core cloud aggressively sent down a second bolt of crimson fire lightning. The Azure Dragon furiously coiled its tail and swung it, sending the red fire lightning flying to the other side. Lin Chen, who was calm and collected, stretched out his hand at lightning speed. With a flash of lightning, the cigarette was ignited. The earth-shattering explosion of the elixir lightning illuminated the dazed expressions of the tens of thousands of people outside the spectator stand. The elixir lightning lighting the cigarette shocked the crowd so much that their scalps went numb and they sucked in a breath of cold air. This was the power of elixir lightning that even a second-level Yuan Venerate wouldn't dare underestimate. Lin Chen took a light puff and calmly blew out a smoke ring. The smoke ring seemed to have a mind of its own. As it floated in the air, it slowly formed the word handsome. After the cigarette entered his mouth, Lin Chen felt refreshed. He turned to look at Yu Feilong and mocked him. You dare to come out and criticize people of the spiritual state with your alchemy skills? Even if I sprinkle a handful of rice on the furnace, I can refine a chicken better than you. Yu Feilong flew into a rage out of humiliation. The veins on his forehead bulged and he was speechless for a moment. He had indeed defeated Lin Chen completely in terms of alchemy result. There was simply no comparison between the two of them in terms of technique, efficiency, or grade. His elixir was a top-notch grade 5 elixir that had just taken shape, but Lin Chen had already refined a low-grade grade 6 elixir. The difference between grade 6 and grade 5 was like heaven and earth. It was equivalent to the difference between the Yuan Venerate realm and the Heaven's Dipper realm. Lin Chen was more impressive than him, more handsome than him, more elegant than him, and had refined a grade 6 elixir faster than him. Yun Manqing, who was sitting with the rest of class 66, blinked her beautiful eyes. This was the young man she had fallen in love with. No matter where he was, he would always be the most unique one. As the elixir lightning rumbled, the 10,000-year profound green dragon, which had 51,000 dragon power points, easily crushed all of them. When the grade 6 elixir floated in the air like a meteor, it emitted a dark green luster and flashed with a brand new energy fluctuation, creating a vortex of energy. Even the referee elder was stunned. While everyone was in a daze, Lin Chen's silver robes fluttered as he turned around. The 10,000-year profound green dragon transformed into a beam of dragon light and entered his body. The happiness of being handsome and powerful is usually so simple and unadorned, and boring. Lin Chen sighed and shook his head. He looked melancholy as he took the last puff of his cigarette and blew out a smoke ring. The smoke ring floated into the air and finally formed a word, boring. The word boring slowly rose into the air, attracting everyone's attention. They stared at the word in a daze, so much so that they didn't even notice Lin Chen leaving the stage. The first round of the Heavenly Spirit List Alchemy competition had just begun, but for a certain boring handsome young man, it was already over. Chapter 414. What happened? That's pill lightning. Pill lightning from the birth of a 6th level pill. Oh my god, don't tell me that was made by a contestant. The first round of the alchemy competition hasn't even started for 45 minutes. Far away, in the alchemy competition venue, many spectators and contestants were shocked by the appearance of the pill cloud. The competition fell into a temporary state of paralysis. Could it be that it was him? On the other side of the competition venue, Dan Qianqiu furrowed her brows. If it was really Lin Chen's doing, then his alchemy skills were too terrifying. In order to ensure that they could refine the highest level pill in 7 days, even a 6th level alchemist would choose to refine a 5th level pill. That was because 6th-tier pills, even if they were only low-grade 6th-tier pills, had a relatively high failure rate. To guarantee that a 6th-tier pill could be refined within 7 days, one would need to be at least at the peak of the middle-grade 6th-tier alchemy level for it to be possible. Therefore, the appearance of a 6th-level pill cloud in the first round was no less than the appearance of a dark horse in the finals. Seeing the thick and misty pill cloud, the geniuses from the ancient families and alchemy sects in Tianzhu all worked hard to replace all the ingredient. Obviously, they were also stimulated by Lin Chen's 6th-level pill. Looks like that's the opponent for the finals. Hehe, I didn't think that there would be such a person among the mortals. What a strong mental strength. If I swallow it, my mental strength will grow by more than just a little. A figure in a green robe who was hiding his face in the south of the spectators' stand laughed sinisterly, causing the hairs of the contestants around him to stand on end. Just as Yu Feilong was in a daze, he looked in the direction of Kai Rufeng and realized that he had seen Lin Chen leave the competition venue. Master Zhuang, could it be that you're more interested in him? Yu Feilong's eyes were bloodshot and filled with monstrous anger. Lin Chen, if I don't take revenge for this humiliation, I, Yu Feilong, am not human. He's the Lin Chen that Qing Xian mentioned? That's right, it's him. It seems like the Saintess Qing Xian is also here because of him. Sure enough, Saintess Qing Xian predicted that in less than 10 years, the spiritual state will be filled with legends about this kid. It's only been less than a year and a half, but this kid is already rumored to be a god descending to the mortal world. He even killed 4 of Heavenly Song Academy's purple warriors. Within Yang Capital, several illusory figures were conversing in an ancient pavilion outside the pill refinery venue. By the way, where is Saintess Qing Xian? She went to the Heavenly Spirit List's battle strength test site. It's said that she thinks that Lin Chen will also participate in the battle rankings. No matter how talented he is, Saintess Qing Xian is the hope of our Ning clan. No one can go against the will of God. A certain beauty in the Heavenly Spirit Battle Ranking Competition hall stared at the youth's figure under the pill cloud through the devil eye stone and revealed a faint smile. Sure enough, I knew you would come. At the blacksmith competition hall, tens of thousands of blacksmith tables were spread out. Many young blacksmiths and grandmasters from all over the world were gathered here. Although blacksmithing didn't attract as much attention as alchemy, it still couldn't be underestimated. Especially the leaders of some sects, their eyes were wide open, unwilling to let go of any young blacksmith. If they could recruit a genius artifact forging master for their sect, the benefits would be endless. At the blacksmith competition hall, stage 46. I wonder if that young master is from the spiritual state or Tianju. With his strength and style, he will definitely be able to get a top ranking in the battle rankings. The green-veiled woman's eyebrows were like a painting, outshining the moon and putting the flowers to shame. Her beautiful eyes stared at the battle chi starjade in her jade-like hands, filled with admiration and splendor. Ever since they parted ways in the purgatory mystic realm, Murong Qingxue had been thinking about the savior in her heart. His every move reverberated in Murong Qingxue's mind. On stage 48, a young girl in a snow-white dress was like a lotus flower emerging from the water. She was so beautiful, and at such a young age, she was already a beauty who could bring disaster to countries and people. Her slightly rosy face revealed a hint of nervousness, and she kept taking deep breaths. Don't be nervous, tilde. The young girl's delicate and white palm was holding a piece of safety exquisite jade pendant. The jade pendant emitted a gentle glow, and it reminded her of that big brother's smiling face in her mind. The young girl slowly calmed down. Clang tilde, boom tilde. The sound of energy waves and rare ores melting could be heard from all directions. Many high-grade ores and rare treasures were placed on the blacksmith tables. Haha, looks like that young man is a great inspiration for little Qing. The old man in the linen robe in the back row of the spectator seats smiled with gratification, and the two old men beside him snickered. Look at that old thing. Since the start of the competition, his eyes have never left his granddaughter. TSK. That old thing even said he came here to keep an appointment with us. Isn't he just here to watch his granddaughter compete? How shameless. The old man in the linen robe was calm and composed. He glanced at the two old men and said indifferently, if you don't agree, then go find such a filial and cute granddaughter. While the three old men were bickering, a silver-robed figure suddenly stepped into the blacksmith venue, attracting the attention of the three old men. Their eyes lit up. Hey, this young man. What a good seedling. He's a good seedling born to be a blacksmith. On stage 46, Murong Qingxue was about to put away her battle aura astral jade when she suddenly noticed it flickering slightly. This is. She was so excited that her face flushed red. As she hurriedly looked around, she saw a person whom she was meeting for the first time, but who she hated so much. Heavenly Song Academy, Lin Chen. Lin Chen? The beautiful woman gnashed her teeth in anger. Lin Chen was stunned for a moment before he laughed mischievously. So it's you. Repaying a debt of gratitude, bastard. You dared to kill my Murong family's most outstanding prodigy in thousands of years, Murong Changsheng. You also used despicable methods to sully my cousin Yunling's innocence. If this wasn't the blacksmith conference, I would definitely kill you. Murong Qingxue glared at him with her almond eyes. Lin Chen finally remembered that he had disguised himself when he met her in the purgatory secret realm. Oh, so you're a girl from the Murong family. Lin Chen rubbed his chin and sneered. Your words are quite interesting. That Murong Changsheng wanted to rob me. Do you think I should kneel down and let him rob me? It's his own fault for provoking me when he's not strong enough. He can only blame himself. As for that Murong Yunling, she dared to bully my woman. I dare to use 10 times the method to make her beg for death. Don't think that I won't dare to touch you just because you're a little pretty. I, Lin Chen, have 2 spears. One is for men, and the other is for women. Lin Chen pretended to threaten her fiercely. Murong Qingxue's face turned pale. At this moment, a young girl not far away timidly and curiously asked, Big brother, why are you using 2 spears? Chapter 4:15. Lin Chen turned his head to take a look and instantly broke into a smile. His expression changed faster than flipping a book as he smiled innocently at Yang Guang. So it's you, little girl. You don't need to know about the 2 guns for now. At your age, you only need to know that there are many flavors of lollipops. Me. Shameless. Dirty. Wretched. When Murong Qingxue heard this question, she put away her battle chi astral jade, blushed, and spat. Wretched. Sorry, I'm just that wretched. Lin Chen chuckled and waved at the girl in white. The three of them stepped onto the forging table at almost the same time. Let's not talk about whether I can defeat this bastard. I have to beat him in forging and avenge the Murong clan. Murong Qingxue encouraged herself and started to use her 6th grade forging technique. She turned her hand and used a pair of dark iron pincers to cut open the edges of the 6th grade fire glass ore. Her hand, which was wearing a pair of golden gloves, turned into a milky white light and cut open the impurities of the ore. The milky white light penetrated the surface of the ore, and the impurities in the impurities started to smoke. The ore was purified into a pure and flawless state. On the other side, the girl in the dress on stage 48, Little Qing, had also entered the zone. She didn't look shy at all. As long as she entered the true forging state, she would be a master of her generation. With a gentle wave of her hand, the green battle chi threads pierced through the triultimate colored glaze ore on the table like tiny needles, extracting the energy inside it. Then, her petite body swung an iron hammer that was several times larger than her own and fiercely hammered the triultimate colored glaze ore more than a dozen times. After changing the shape of the triultimate colored glass ore into a flat shape, Little Qing's slender fingers danced on the surface of the colored glass ore like a dancing elf. Kai tilde. The tri-gem ore was divided into 10 pieces. Each piece was smooth and round. It was pleasing to the eye. This is the forging genius of Tianju, Meng Xiangqing. What she's using should be the 6th class forging technique, jade glow softening. There's softness in hardness, and transformation in softness. It's truly pleasing to the eye. The girl from the Murong family isn't simple either. The steps of the Murong family's clear Saint 10 refinements are simple and precise. This is a first-class forging technique. Many of the old smithing seniors couldn't help but look over in admiration. These two girls were much more outstanding than most of the contestants in the field. Hearing the evaluation of his granddaughter by the forgers of the Tianju and spiritual state, the elder in the linen robe stroked his beard and chuckled in satisfaction. Suddenly, the old man's smile froze. His hand that was stroking his long beard pulled, and a few strands of his white beard were torn off. It was extremely comical. Not only him, but the two old men who had mocked him earlier were also the same. Their gazes focused on the silver-robed young man in the middle of the two women. Hey, what kind of posture is that? This old man has been forging for 1,000 years, but I've never seen such a starting gesture. At this time, on the 47th stage, there was a red and gorgeous piece of level 6 ore, the Purgatory Dark Fire Crystal, erected on the stage. Lin Chen stepped forward slightly. At this time, he was in a side horse stance, barehanded. Other than the faint aura of gung metal and yang fire circulating between his 5 fingers, he didn't have any forging tools. Everyone noticed that Lin Chen's forging master didn't understand. A weapon forging master's weapon forging techniques were varied, but they all remained the same. Every single one of them required the cooperation of many weapon forging tools. To forge a high-grade weapon, there were too many steps and preparations, not to mention participating in a competition like the Heavenly Spirit List Forging Convention. This was the first time they had seen someone like Lin Chen who was forging a weapon with his bare hands. In the next moment, Lin Chen's palm became as sharp as a knife and fiercely pierced through the Purgatory Dark Fire Crystal. From palm to fist, the gang metal energy spread throughout the entire crystal, and in an instant, it shattered into pieces. A bluff? No, it's not that simple. Just as an extremely old forging master narrowed his eyes, a bright light flashed in his eyes. Lin Chen elegantly turned around and leaped into the air. His fists and palms were like a meteor shower as he crazily struck out. The gung metal in his left hand was sharp, and the indestructible flowing gold aura tore apart the dark fire crystal. His right hand was blazing with yang fire, and the violent and domineering yang fire flames accompanied Lin Chen's fists and palms, melting all the dark fire crystal. The wind from his fists and palms covered the entire sky, and the scene was extremely spectacular. Lin Chen only took a dozen breaths to polish the entire Purgatory Dark Fire Crystal until only 10-foot-long crystals were left. He removed the impurities and left the essence. His silver robe fluttered, and Lin Chen gracefully landed on the ground. Behind him, the perfect purgatory dark fire crystals began to fall. Bang! 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 When the dark fire crystals were stacked, Lin Chen's lips curled into a sinister and confident smile. He leaped up, and his left hand was like a knife, chopping down fiercely. Covered in a faint golden coating, the knife hand was like a falling star, cutting all the dark fire crystals. The excess dark fire crystals were refined into the essence of energy by the blazing yang fire aura, and flowed into the essence of the crystals, perfectly fusing with them. There was no waste at all. His right hand was clenched into a fist like a mountain-splitting hammer, and he continuously smashed the dark fire crystals. Following that, the second tier 6 ore flew out from Lin Chen's spirit receiving ring, using the body as the platform, using the fists and palms to forge the weapons, using the will to forge the materials, and using the mind to create complexity, to achieve the ultimate result of simplicity. Meng Xiangqing's grandfather, the old man in linen robes, suddenly stood up, revealing an unprecedented shock. He and the other two old men looked at each other and exclaimed in unison, "This is the Golden Sun forging technique from ancient times. It's also one of the few grade 7 forging techniques in the ancient books of the 9 continent. In order to cultivate this forging technique, not only must one possess a strong physical body, one must also possess pure gold battle chi and fire battle chi. More importantly, one must have an extremely strong mental strength to constantly observe the changes in the forging technique. Even if these 3 conditions are met, the Golden Sun forging technique has been lost for a long time. Who the hell is this kid? Grade 7? Whether it was the forging masters of the Tianju or the spiritual state, they couldn't help but tremble when they heard this grade. Some were greedy, while others were amazed. Even if all the forging masters of the Tianju and the spiritual state were added together, the number of people who had mastered the grade 7 forging technique could be counted on one hand. Moreover, they were all old monsters who had lived in ancient families for more than 10,000 years. I see. So he is the young man who gave Chinga the jade pendant. He can cultivate the grade 7 forging technique at such a young age. Perhaps his forging technique is even better than mine. If I can become his disciple, I might be able to improve even further. The eyes of the old man in linen robes lit up, and after a slight hesitation, he made an important decision. Chapter 416. 7th grade forging technique, so powerful. Absolute Beauty, who was sitting in the spectator seats of the leaderboard tournament area, stared at the demon eye stone in surprise. At that moment, a young man with a slightly demonic temperament walked over slowly. There was an innate nobility and arrogance between his brows as he smiled gracefully. "Hello, Miss Ning Qingxian. I am Xie Hanfeng from the Heavenly Book Academy. I wonder if I can invite you to form a team with me." He was dressed in a green robe, and there was a hint of free and easy handsomeness in his demonic appearance. He was truly a rare handsome man. In addition, he had a unique demonic temperament that attracted women, causing all the female prodigies within 1,000 miles to constantly cast flirtatious glances at him. Even some saintesses couldn't escape his hunting range. The Heavenly Spirit List tournament was held in the Heavenly Spirit Pagoda. The higher the level of the Heavenly Spirit Pagoda, the better the results. The Heavenly Spirit Pagoda was a magical weapon. It was said to be an item of the ancient civilization, but its exact grade was unknown. There were countless living beings inside the battle pagoda, including a large number of puppets created by former emperor-level powerhouses. These puppets included humans, demons, and beasts. They had fused with the consciousness of many Yuan venerates or powerful beings from ancient times and were extremely powerful. The less time a participant used, the higher the number of times they entered the pagoda, and the higher their ranking. Because not everyone's strength was suitable for a one-on-one battle, the Heavenly Spirit Pagoda had a special rule in order to measure strength more comprehensively. That was to allow cultivators to form teams to enter the pagoda. The rewards they enjoyed were the same as their ranking, but the difficulty would increase exponentially with each additional person. For example, if a team of 3 people could reach the 5th level or obtain the 10th place ranking, all 3 of them would receive the 10th place reward alone. However, The situation of forming a team would make the actual problem more complicated. Generally, unless forced to, the participants would choose to enter the pagoda alone. Oh, the strongest prodigy in Tianju, Xie Hanfeng from the Heavenly Book Academy? No need, I already have someone to team up with me. Ning Qingxian was as calm as a lotus. After replying politely, she continued to stare at the demonic eye stone in her jade-like hand. The corner of Xie Hanfeng's mouth twitched. This was the first time he had been rejected by a woman. With his eyesight, he was able to recognize Ning Qingshuan's extraordinariness among all the other saintesses with a single glance. After he found out about her identity, he immediately sent out an invitation. Who would have thought that she wasn't even interested in looking at him? This woman actually dared to reject me. Could it be because of this guy? Xie Hanfeng's eyes narrowed as he looked at the devil eye stone in Ning Qingshuan's jade-like hands. It was the silver-robed youth who had shone brilliantly at the blacksmith conference. Interesting. I want to see what kind of ability this brat has. Inside the forging hall, more and more blacksmiths took notice of the young man who was barehanded, and this caused an unprecedented wave of heated discussion. Is that Lin Chen who beat up 4 purple merit warriors from Heavenly Song Academy? Oh my god. I've only heard that his combat strength is extremely terrifying. When he fought 1 against 4, he destroyed many first-rate forces in the spiritual state. I didn't expect his forging skills to be so terrifying as well. Comparisons are odious. He has reached such heights at such a young age. This guy isn't human at all. Murong Qingxue, who was standing on stage 46, stared blankly at the young man who was concentrating on forging. She was a little dazed. So powerful. In terms of forging skills, he might be the best in the spiritual state. No. Qingxue, you have to avenge the Murong family. While Murong Qingxue was cheering herself on, a fiery light surrounded Lin Chen and soared into the sky. The flame was like a whirlwind, spinning around the 2 crossbows that were about to take shape. Lin Chen bit a golden rose with his lips. He mixed the energy of the flame-extinguishing gung metal with his hands and pushed it into the crossbows. At this moment, many blacksmiths and masters of the older generation looked even more solemn. Are you kidding me? This is the most crucial stage of spirit tempering. Is he going to complete it with his bare hands? This is the critical moment when the whole artifact will lose its spirituality and become a piece of scrap if anything goes wrong. The spirit tempering stage was the most important moment for blacksmiths to endow the artifact with spirituality. In the past, many blacksmiths had racked their brains for ways to increase the success rate. They would use elixirs, secret methods at the last moment, or special artifacts to help them. On the other hand, Lin Chen had reached this stage with his miraculous hands. He didn't even use the most basic forging hammer. Go. At the last moment, Lin Chen raised the golden rose with his fingertips and tossed it in a flirtatious manner. The pale golden rose drew a perfect arc in the air and fell into the crossbows. Kai. Boom. 2 blazing golden flames shot into the sky and turned into the virtual images of 2 fiery phoenixes. Finally, they merged into the crossbows. The flames were magnificent. Level 6 low-tier superior-grade combat artifact, Meteor Twin Crossbows. Spirit tempering is complete. In less than a day, he forged a level 6 low-tier superior-grade combat artifact in less than a day. The spiritual state has such a genius. His combat strength is unparalleled, and his forging skills are among the best in the 2 state. Meng Xiangqing's sparkling eyes stared at Lin Chen's confident and calm face. Her face blushed slightly. When the judge officially checked the result, he would announce the result. All the blacksmiths from the spiritual state and Tianju stood up and applauded in amazement. Sigh, what a boring competition. Maybe this is the loneliness of being invincible. Lin Zun shook his head and sighed shamelessly. Then, he left the stage and went straight to the next item. Seeing Lin Chen leave, the old man in linen clothes hurriedly left the stage and chased after him. Murong Qingxue gritted her teeth. Suddenly, the astral jade in her arms dimmed. She was surprised and quickly took out the astral jade. The astral jade is dimming. It means that my benefactor is getting further and further away from me. Murong Qingxue looked around. Within a range of 1,000 miles, not even the audience had left the venue. There was only one person, and that was Lin Chen, who was gradually getting further and further away. Murong Qingxue's heart palpitated as she stared at Lin Chen's departing figure. At this moment, it was exactly the same as when she had stared at her benefactor's back. Could it be? Who would have thought that such a terrifying dark horse would appear in the Heavenly Song Academy this year? He has already mastered a grade 7 forging technique at such a young age. It is only a matter of time before he becomes a level 7 blacksmith. That's not so simple. Look at how easily this little fellow refined a level 6 low-tier elixir. I'm afraid his alchemy skills are not lower than a level 6 high-tier elixir. In the main pavilion of Yang Metropolis, many demon eye stones projected a dazzling array of images. A group of men, women, old, and young had gathered here, exclaiming and discussing incessantly. Each of their auras was more terrifying than the other. Almost none of them were below the 8th level of the Yuan Venerate realm. They were the upper echelons of the Heavenly Book Academy and the Heavenly Song Academy. In the past, the Heavenly Song Academy and the Heavenly Book Academy had clashed many times in the Heavenly Spirit List Conference. Usually, the Heavenly Song Academy had lost more than they won. However, this time, it would be completely different. Who would have thought that this little fellow, Lin Chen, would bring us so many surprises? Not only does he know how to refine elixirs, but he also knows how to forge. Hey, that's not right. Look, he has rushed to the 4th competition area. Isn't that the venue of the fortune-telling competition? Could this little fellow be a fortune-telling master? Chapter 417. As soon as Lin Chen left the second venue, several old men ran into the venue, panting. Where did that kid go? Did he go to the Heavenly Spirit Battle Tower? That's not right. I remember that he went to this venue. The 5 old men looked around and shocked the hidden experts of the 2 prefectures as well as the leaders of the forces. For lights flashed in their eyes. Hiss. Qing Shuzi, Li Xiangyin, and Bai Yun of the spiritual state. Sai Rufeng and Wei Qingmo of the Tianju. Aren't they the super masters of the 2 continents? These old men would be honored guests even in the ancient families. Why would they come to the venue of the forging competition? Why are they here instead of watching the competition between the young people in the alchemy field? Every single one of these 5 old men was a prominent figure in the 2 provinces. If they were in the first-rate forces, they wouldn't even be qualified to invite them. Even if they were invited by the ancient families, they would have to look at their faces. Why would such people come to a venue that had nothing to do with them? The 2 leaders of the first-rate factions immediately stood up and greeted the 5 with smiles on their faces, respectfully greeting them. Masters, are you interested in the forging competition? Why don't we sit down and talk? The competition has just begun. Cut the crap. Let me ask you. Did you see a silver-robed kid enter the venue? His real name seems to be Lin Chen. To everyone's surprise, the leader of the group, Kai Rufeng, immediately waved his hand impatiently. The 2 experts exclaimed in shock. Lin Chen? Is that Lin Chen from the Heavenly Song Academy? He just left the venue not long ago. What? He left again? How could this kid run so fast? Damn it. We are already a bunch of old bones, but we can't fly here. Do you want to kill us? Let's hurry up. I heard that this kid is very powerful. I think he might have gone to the Heavenly Spirit Battle Tower. If we get there early, we might meet him. The 5 of them quickly turned around and left the back row of the auditorium. This scene caused all the experts to be stunned on the spot, and their eyelids twitched violently in disbelief. In the past, even the ancient families would find it hard to invite these titans. Today, they were actually rushing around the entire city for a single youth. What was wrong with this world? Venue number 4 was packed with people. This place was the competition venue for the Master of Calculation. What was different from the other competition venues was that this time, there were only 120 participants participating in the Heavenly Spirit List Master Calculation competition. Contestants number 120 were all top-notch fortune-tellers in the spiritual state and heavenly state. They were not comparable to the 24-star fortune-tellers that Lin Chen had encountered in the Desolate Realm years ago. Fortune tellers were the rarest profession in the human race. It was even rarer than alchemy and artifact forging. They were born with the opportunity and talent to connect with the karmic luck of the world. They could see the general trend and deduce the general trend. Inside the venue, whether it was the competition venue or the surrounding spectator stands, everyone fell into a strange silence as they watched the competition attentively. When Lin Chen stepped into the venue, the first thing he saw were 20 Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 9 martial artists with shackles on their heads and feet. They were completely locked in the venue. All the fortune tellers walked back and forth between the 20 Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 9 martial artists with serious and focused expressions. In the first round of the competition, one had to choose one of the 20 Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 9 martial artists to be the target of their divination. From there, one had to calculate the general trend of their fate, as well as their life's encounters and future. These 20 Heaven Dipper Realm Stage 9 martial artists' fates had already been recorded by the powerful fortune tellers of the Heavenly Book and Heavenly Song Academies. In addition, the guest elders of the Spiritual States Yang clan and the Tianzhou's Li clan would also be present. They would personally watch this competition and witness the birth of the most outstanding fortune tellers in the two continents. Hey, who is this little guy? Why is he only here now? Is he also a fortune teller? He doesn't look like one. Our Tianzhou doesn't have such a fortune teller, right? Hiss. I recognize him. He's Lin Chen from the spiritual state. As Lin Chen entered the competition, many experts discussed in low voices. The guest judges sitting on the high seats all opened their eyes at the same time and looked at the young man who just entered the competition with puzzled and surprised expression. They realized that they couldn't find any records of Lin Chen's fate or fate on him. It was as if this person didn't even exist in the 9 states. Lin Chen didn't know that he was being watched by so many experts. He looked around and found a beautiful figure. Her hair was as black as snow, and her eyes were like peach blossoms. Her eyebrows were like clouds, and her teeth were like cherry lips. Her figure was like a graceful swan, and her delicate figure made her look exquisite and beautiful. Her purple-black dress decorated with stars added a mysterious color to her quiet and elegant beauty. She was like a blurry star that bloomed under the night sky, an orchid in an empty valley. It was Yang Qianyun. She was also participating in this competition, but at this time, Yang Qianyun was about to walk down the stage because she had already finished divining the target she had chosen. Yang Qianyun was about to leave the stage when she saw Lin Chen. She was happy at first, but then she was surprised. Hey! Prince Lin Chen, didn't you participate in the alchemy competition? Why are you here? This is the competition area for fortune tellers. To her, Lin Chen wasn't a fortune teller at all. If he had the ability of a fortune teller, she wouldn't have been the one to calculate the coordinates of the birth of the treasure in the Holy Fireland. Hehe, I've always been good at many skills. I've learned some arithmetic during this time. Lin Chen chuckled. Yang Qianyun, who was always otherworldly, was even more interested. She wasn't in a hurry to leave the stage to check the results. Instead, she quietly stared at Lin Chen. Lin Chen walked in front of the 20 Heaven Star Border Stage 9 Evil Sect martial artists and sized them up carefully. The content of the first round of the Heavenly Spirit Ranking Fortune Teller competition was to select an Evil Sect martial artist to inform the judge and calculate the result in the first round of competition. The closer the result was to the direction of the martial artist's destiny, the higher the result. I'll choose you. Lin Chen pointed at a cold-looking man who was as thin as firewood and informed the judge elder. The latter quickly noted it down. Lin Chen sat cross-legged and stared at the cold-looking man while holding his breath. After the fortune teller had selected the target, he had to calculate the target's misfortune, calamity, and calamity. Fate, fortune, and fortune. Misfortune, it represented the deterioration of one's luck in a specific period of time. Misfortune, there was a high or low probability of encountering a major calamity because small calamities wouldn't appear in one's destiny. Calamity, on the other hand, was the most terrifying one. Calamity was something that every martial artist would inevitably encounter in their destiny. If it appeared, it couldn't be avoided. It was a calamity that could completely threaten and destroy a martial artist. Overcoming a calamity, one could either stand up after destruction or be reborn from nirvana. There was also a possibility of surviving a calamity, but because of it, one would be unable to recover from it and become dim from then on. Chapter 4:18. Misfortune, disaster, calamity. This included but was not limited to the negative fortune of a warrior's life. Positive fortune referred to fortuitous encounters, blessings, and heavenly secrets. Fortuitous encounters were great opportunities that had a certain probability of encountering in one's future destiny. Blessings were opportunities that the warrior would encounter and obtain in his life, or the extent to which the blessings would change due to the warrior's actions. Heavenly secrets were the most difficult and also the most taboo for fortune-tellers. Some people's destinies would be related to the fortune of the heavens and the earth, or some shocking events that were about to happen. Those who were involved in these events might have the ultimate heavenly secrets in their star maps. The heavenly secrets that were divined by fortune-tellers would be an opportunity to see the mysteries of the heavens and the earth. Heavenly secrets could not be divulged, and those who knew them must keep it a secret. If the heavenly secrets involved too many people and the fortune-teller tried to pry into them, the fortune-teller might even die on the spot while divining one's destiny. Therefore, there were pros and cons to divulging heavenly secrets. Back then, the Grand Elder of the Yang family had divined Yang Qianyun's destiny and learned that the spiritual state was about to face a catastrophe that had never happened in hundreds of thousands of years. This was a catastrophe that belonged to the Yang family and Yang Qianyun. She was bound to face this catastrophe. When Yang Qianyun divined her own destiny again, she also learned that a black star was born in the holy fire level and had the power to create and destroy the world. If she could get help from the owner of the black star, she would have a chance to resolve this crisis. However, when she learned that the owner of the black star was the descendant of God, Hun Morbai, she hesitated. The descendant of God was not something that mortals could come into contact with. In the end, Yang Qianyun chose Lin Chen, and this was the true beginning of their relationship. If he could divine the heavenly secrets hidden in the target's body, then it would be the greatest advantage of all. However, the heavenly secrets could not be divined easily. Therefore, even if she could divine it, she could only hint it vaguely and could not say it explicitly. She would have to talk to another elder to verify it. Many fortune-tellers stared at Lin Chen with great interest, wondering what kind of fortune-teller's life phantasm he would take out. When a fortune-teller divined destiny, it required a lot of concentration and consumed a lot of spirit and combat aura. They would often need to use their life phantasm to keep a clear view of the target's destiny. At this moment, under everyone's gaze, Lin Chen took out a dazzling green rectangular plate from his spirit ring, and the spectators were dumbfounded. There were many buttons on the rectangular disc, and each time they were pressed, there would be colorful lights that would spin around the disc. What's this? This is the first time I've seen such a strange fortune-teller's life. It looks like a disc. Lin Chen, what kind of life token is that? Yang Yang Lin, Lin, Lin Lin, Lin, Lin to himself. Lin Lin Lin, 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 Lin is to everyone. A certain Lin held his fortune-teller's life item, the divine manipulation plate, and shot a beam of light into the thin and sinister man's forehead. Clap, clap, clap. Lin Chen's fingers rapidly tapped on the keyboard, producing a crisp sound. This was a fortune-teller's phonetic device that he had meticulously designed and was most suitable for himself. Controlling it was as natural as moving clouds and flowing water. With each tap, Lin Chen's spirit would slowly flow into his life phantasm. He used his heart sutra, and the 6 apocalyptic combat bodies began to merge again. Buzz. The incomplete eye of 9 tribulations flashed with 6 colors above Lin Chen's head. Through the perspective of the eye of 9 tribulations, he could see through the fortune-teller's life phantasm. In this person's star map, there were colorful lights, and he could see some virtual images that belonged to him. Time passed by in the outside world. Lin Chen was completely unaware of the passage of time. Instead, he was fully focused on observing the things within the star map. Above the star map, there were 8 faint gray lights, one of which was blood red, and one of which was black. Light gray meant misfortune. This person had about 8 misfortunes left in his life. The color of blood was a calamity. For the rest of his life, he still had a calamity of blood. Apart from that, there was also a black light. It was an unavoidable calamity. When the Eye of Nine Tribulations looked carefully, he could even see this person screaming in pain in the bloody disaster. Lin Chen memorized these characteristics and continued to look inside. Inside the star map, there were two rays of light that were as vast as the Milky Way. One was blue, and the other was orange. The blue light represented destiny, and the orange light represented heaven's secret. This heretical martial artist's fate has heaven's secrets. Lin Chen pushed the Eye of Nine Tribulations to the limit and penetrated the orange light with all his might. The scene after that was reflected in Lin Chen's mind like a merry-go-round. That place was a vast and desolate land with flames of war everywhere. Large numbers of commoners were swept into a sea of blood. Even those at the Heavenly Dipper realm and above had no chance to escape from the endless sea of blood and mountains of corpses. In a vast expanse of land, figures with powerful auras that blotted out the sky gradually appeared one after another, slowly walking out. The forces represented by them fought many first-rate forces and bathed the entire spiritual state in blood wherever they went. In the end, even Heavenly Song Academy and the Ning family were involved. This heaven's secrets made Lin Chen's scalp tingle. He endured the headache and continued to observe. In the chaotic battle that affected the entire spiritual state, finally, a figure slowly appeared among the countless masters like stars surrounding the moon. Her clothes were as white as snow, and her temperament was extraordinary. Lin Chen felt a trace of familiarity. Before Lin Chen could see the person's face clearly, a terrifying aura came from outside the star map. It suddenly bounced Lin Chen's consciousness back into his body, causing him to feel a lingering fear. That aura seemed to be a warning from beyond heaven and earth, not allowing him to continue observing. Lin Chen couldn't help but fall into deep thought. That woman in the end seems to be Sister Ruoyon. Could it really be her? But Sister Ruoyon doesn't have the ability or motive to start a war in the spiritual state. And the forces that attacked Heavenly Song Academy. What's going on? Frustrated, Lin Chen could only give up on this matter for now. Yang Qianyun patted his shoulder and said worriedly, "Are you okay?" A fortune teller would always see unimaginable things when calculating the general trend of fate. "I'm fine. It seems that I passed the first round of fortune tellers." Lin Chen joked as he wrote the answer on a jade slip and handed it to the referee elder. Some guest elders and the audience were confused. This little guy finished so quickly. It hasn't even been a day. Is he also a peerless genius on the same level as Yang Qianyun? "You've finished calculating?" Yang Qianyun was surprised. Among all the fortune tellers present, there was no one other than her who could calculate the fate of an evil martial artist with only one use. Yang Qianyun took a deep look at Lin Chen, and the shock in her green eyes became even more intense. If Lin Chen was a person who had nothing to do with fortune tellers a month ago, today, he had become an existence that could be mentioned in the same breath as her. How terrifying was this heaven-defying growth rate? Chapter 419. Even Yang Qianyun, the peerless genius of the Yang family, took 18 years to reach her current level. If Lin Chen really only used 1 month, then he couldn't just be described as a monster. At this moment, Lin Chen's jade slip was handed to the judges. The fortune tellers of the Yang family and the Heavenly Song Academy personally checked the jade slip and opened it. When they looked carefully, their expressions changed from shock to disbelief. The jade slip recorded 8 misfortunes, 20 years apart from each other. Bloody disaster, 1 misfortune. In a state where it could explode at any moment. Great calamity, 1 misfortune. This calamity is born with the will of the heavens and cannot be explained with words. It is accompanied by a fortuitous encounter and a will of the heavens. The will of the heavens is, spiritual state is in danger, and people are suffering. In just a few sentences, the fortune tellers of the Yang family and the Heavenly Song Academy were completely shocked. The result of Lin Chen's target was exactly the same as what the two elders had calculated. There was no difference at all. The two elders used 2 days to calculate this result, but Lin Chen only used half an hour. Didn't this mean that this kid's fortune-telling ability was above the two of them? Lin Chen, oh Lin Chen, no wonder even the vice principal values you so much. Our academy has such an amazing talent. The spiritual state is not your ocean. When the true dragon soars into the sky, even the Jojo continent can't restrain your wings. The fortune tellers of the Heavenly Song Academy were ecstatic. At this moment, Lin Chen didn't realize how big of a shock the spiritual state's fortune-telling world would bring to the fortune-teller's world. Following closely behind Lin Chen was Yang Qianyun. Her result was the same as Lin Chen's, perfectly calculating the fate of the target. Even the saint son of the Li family in Tianzhu couldn't catch up with her speed. In the first round of the fortune-teller competition, Lin Chen and Yang Qianyun were tied for first place in the eyes of the judges. Before everyone could react, Lin Chen and Yang Qianyun had already disappeared. The two had left the arena at the same time. You actually signed up for 4 events. Before you arrived here, you had already completed the alchemy and weapon forging events. You're breaking the rules. Yang Qianyun, who had always been extraordinary, had repeatedly lost her composure in front of Lin Chen. This fellow was simply not a human. She pouted her cherry lips and said unhappily, "How can anyone be so powerful? You can refine medicine, you can refine pills, and you're even a fortune teller. What secrets do you have?" Prince Lin Qianyun is really unconvinced. At the age of 20, he was proficient in alchemy, forging, and fortune-telling, and he was one of the best in the spiritual state. Even the descendants of the gods were not that heaven-defying, right? Even if you saw that he was handsome and a genuine human, his actions would make your cognition tell you, no, he's definitely not a human. Lin Chen couldn't possibly tell her that he had a system, could he? He shrugged helplessly and sighed with melancholy in his eyes. Sigh. In fact, I'm tired of this boring life. I'm handsome, can fight, and know everything. I have to participate in this and that. Is this the kind of life a human should live? If it weren't for the academy begging me to come, I would rather die outside or jump off a cliff than participate in this competition. Showing off my invincibility is the most boring thing in the world, especially when others realize that they are no match for me in the field of looks. That kind of loneliness, do you understand? It's so boring and boring. Cai Rufeng, Qing Shuzi, Meng Xiangqing's grandfather, and the other masters in the alchemy and forging fields almost exploded in anger. 2 days. They had been searching for Lin Chen for 2 whole days, and they were so old that they almost lost their lives. At first, they all thought that Lin Chen was going to participate in the Heavenly Spirit Pagoda combat strength ranking competition. They searched every floor of the Heavenly Spirit Pagoda and kept an eye on the demonic eye stone. What kind of existence was this group of people? Each of them was a master in the spiritual state or the heavenly state who could shake the world with a stomp of their feet. Even people like them were searching for one person in groups. How could they not alarm others? The actions of the 6 masters shocked all the young talents and geniuses who were participating in the competition. Even the high-level elders of the Heavenly Book and Heavenly Song Academies were shocked by the 6 masters. When they learned about the situation, they couldn't help but laugh. In the end, a referee elder told them that Lin Chen wasn't in the Heavenly Spirit Battle Pagoda at all. He was in the fortune teller competition. He was a fortune teller? After knowing the truth, all the titans of Mount Tai and Big Dipper watched the projection of the Devil Eye Stone at the scene of the fortune teller competition. They were completely stunned in place. They rushed to the fortune teller competition as if they had gone crazy. Seeing these masters, who were rarely seen in the past 100 years, go crazy for a contestant, all the geniuses and even the audience outside the Heavenly Spirit Pagoda were dumbfounded. The corners of their mouths twitched, revealing the surging emotions in their heart. What was even more infuriating was that the 6 of them missed again. Lin Chen's front foot had just left when they arrived. When they heard that Lin Chen and Yang Qianyun were actually tied for first place in the first round of the fortune teller competition, the 6 of them felt their scalps tingle. What kind of monster was this? Smithing, alchemy, arithmetic, all of them were at the peak of perfection. Not to mention the spiritual state, the heavenly state, even the entire 9 states, he was unparalleled. At this moment, Lin Chen's reputation had reached a level comparable to the legendary descendant of the god. He made these 6 masters run around in circles. It was only the 3rd day of the Heavenly Spirit List competition, But the entire Yendu was shaken. Everything exploded. Lin Chen of the spiritual state. This name was like a plague that began to spread throughout the entire Yendu. Even the forces of the spiritual state and the heavenly state who couldn't watch the competition began to know this name. It was like thunder in their ears. Outside the heavenly spirit pagoda. Hey! The mysterious saintess of the Ning family, Miss Ning Qingxian, actually took the initiative to walk over. Who is it? Who has this kind of magical power? Not long ago, Ning Qingxian rejected the strongest aristocratic family in the heavenly state, young Master Xie Hanfeng. At this moment, all the geniuses and contestants turned their attention from Ning Qingxian to the two people in front of her. Xie Hanfeng's gaze first fell on the beauty in the purple and black dress. He was amazed by this woman's temperament and peerless beauty. She was not inferior to Ning Qingxian in the slightest. However, when he focused his gaze on the other youth, his pupils couldn't help but shrink. The moment Lin Zun arrived with Yang Qianyun, her purple dress fluttered like smoke. She was like an orchid in an empty valley, as beautiful as a celestial. She slowly walked towards the two of them with an elegant smile on her face. She was like a beautiful female singer playing the zither, quietly staring at Lin Chen. Under everyone's gaze, Ning Qingxian stretched out her jade-like hand and smiled. Ning Qingxian of the Ning family sincerely invites the Prince Lin Chen of the Heavenly Song Academy to challenge the Heavenly Spirit Battle Tower with Qingxian. Their eyes met. The youth stood on tiptoe with one hand behind his back, looking elegant and graceful. He nodded slightly and reached out to hold the beauty's soft hand with a smile. I would be more than happy to. Chapter 420. Their eyes met, and the young man smiled. With one hand behind his back, he stood on his tiptoes elegantly and nodded slightly. He reached out to hold the beautiful woman's hand and smiled. It's my pleasure, beautiful lady. Lin Chen of the Heavenly Song Academy. This name, in these 2 days, was simply too resounding. He is Lin Chen. It's him. No wonder the lady of the Ning family came to the competition. I couldn't detect his real strength, but a deadly sense of danger told me not to get close to him. He is so powerful. Many contestants exclaimed, setting off a new round of heated discussion outside the Heavenly Spirit Battle Tower. Lin Chen of the Heavenly Song Academy and Ning Qingxian of the Ning family. This was the most interesting scene. Sister Ning Qingxian knows Prince Lin Chen. I didn't expect you two to be so close. Yang Qianyun smiled sweetly and approached Lin Chen silently. Her slender fingers pinched Lin Chen's waist and slowly rotated 360 degrees. At this moment, Lin Chen's expression changed from F*ck to H*t to roll his eyes and the corner of his mouth twitching. We've known each other for a long time. I just envy Sister Qianyun for being able to stay with Prince Lin Chen for so long. Ning Qingxian gently pulled Lin Chen to her side and chuckled with her hand covering her mouth. Both of them were God's favored daughters, and neither of them was willing to back down. They were so enviable. The male competitors in the audience and the male geniuses in the competition gnashed their teeth in anger as they watched. You are Lin Chen? Xie Hanfeng's brows furrowed as he looked at Lin Chen with disdain. That's right. I'm Lin Chen, the most handsome guy in the 9 states. I've been flirting with girls for 20 years, and now I'm out of the mountain. I feel good, and the people of the spiritual state are relieved. As for you, you don't have to tell me your name because I can't remember it. I never make friends with people who aren't as handsome as me because we definitely can't get along. Lin Chen patted the dust off his shoulder, the corners of his mouth lifted slightly, and his attitude was unusually arrogant as he mocked. Based on his many years of experience, this fellow must have come with ill intentions since he had come with a face as if he had eaten rotten eggs. He didn't need to give him face. You. Xie Hanfeng glared at him and was about to speak. I'm sorry, but I'm worth hundreds of thousands per second. I'm afraid you can't afford it, so I won't waste my time with you. Miss Qingxian, this way please. Lin Chen politely bowed and made a gesture of invitation. With a few words, he made Xie Hanfeng speechless. Ning Qingxian covered her mouth and chuckled. She glanced at Yang Qianyun. I will enter the battle tower with Prince Lin Chen first and congratulate big sister Qian Yun in advance for your good results. Ning Qingxian gently placed her hand on Lin Chen's palm and walked lightly. The two entered the first floor of the Heavenly Spirit Battle Tower under the watchful eyes of the audience. I'm so angry. Lin Chen, just you wait. The highest record of the Heavenly Spirit Battle Tower will be mine, Xie Hanfeng roared in a low voice to warn Lin Chen. Lin Chen entered the Heavenly Spirit Battle Tower without looking back. Yang Qianyun snickered in her heart. As far as she knew, no one who went against Lin Chen had a good ending. Humph. This womanizer, I really don't know if it was right or wrong to choose him as the savior of the Yang family. Many of the audience and contestants suddenly realized that the person Ning Qingxian had been waiting for was Lin Chen. The two of them planned to join the team to enter the battle tower together. You are more powerful than last time at the alchemy festival. In the spiral staircase of the tower, Ning Qingxian smiled sweetly. Lin Chen teased. With a beauty like Miss Ning as motivation, it's only natural for my cultivation to speed up. Although I promised to give you freedom as a mortal for your birthday, we're in Yenju right now, so I can only postpone it for now. I'll give you some interest first. Speaking of this, Ning Qingxuan's beautiful eyes twinkled and she said to Lin Chen seriously, I hope you can take this as my willful words and don't take it to heart. There are too many things involved behind this. Lin Chen looked back at her and suddenly smiled. In this world, except for myself, no one can make me change what I want to do. Ning Qingxian was stunned and showed a complicated smile. Is this freedom? Lin Chen smiled and nodded. Holding Ning Qingxuan's hand, he led her to the first floor of the Heavenly Spirit Battle Tower. The space inside the Heavenly Spirit Battle Tower was divided into 9 floors, each more terrifying than the last. In the history of the tower, the highest floor was the 7th floor. In tens of thousands of years, only 2 people had passed the 7th floor. As for the 8th floor, no one had been able to touch it. The contestants have entered the first floor of the Battle Tower. The Battle Tower has detected that many people have entered. The living beings on the first floor will be arranged according to the number of people. Boom. Outside the Heavenly Spirit Battle Tower, the figures of Lin Chen and Ning Qingxian flashed on the many screens projected by the demonic eye stones. At this moment, all the spectators and contestants turned to look at the screen that had just appeared. 2 vast dragon shadows flew out. They had the head of a Qilin that seemed to be forged from steel, the tail of a carp that seemed to be made from mineral jade, and the horns of a deer. Their faces had countless long beards, and their bodies were covered with dragon scales that seemed to be made from molten iron. They were actually 2 dragon puppets. It's 2 jade armor flying dragons. What a terrifying power. These 2 fellows are at least comparable to a late-stage 2nd-level Yuan Venerate, right? To encounter such terrifying fellows on the first floor, it is indeed more dangerous to enter the tower as a team. Some young geniuses were scared out of their wits. Participating in the Heavenly Spirit List competition at their age, most of them were below the 4th-level Yuan Venerate realm. At this level, it would take at least 2 early-stage 3rd-level Yuan Venerates to pass safely. It would also take a lot of effort. One would need to have the strength of a sage to pass. On the first floor, above a barren mountain range, 2 people were walking in the air. Suddenly, staring at the Qilin head of the jade armor flying dragons, Lin Chen chuckled mischievously. Qingxian, do you know how to play the zither? Ning Qingxian was startled. She smiled sweetly and said, I know a little. Hehe, then let's give everyone an opening song. How about that? Outside the tower, many of the audience watching the demonic eye stones were debating how many rounds Lin Chen would take to kill the jade armor flying dragons. Then, something unexpected happened. Lin Chen summoned the 10,000-year profound azure dragon. The azure dragon swept across the land and suppressed the 2 jade armor flying dragons, stunning everyone. However, this was just the beginning. Following that, Lin Chen swept over to the Qilin heads of the 2 jade armor flying dragons. He pulled and tied the dragon whiskers of the 2 dragons together smoothly. He saw the beautiful woman standing in front of the dragon's head. Her clothes were fluttering in the wind. She was beautiful beyond compare. Her silver robe fluttered in the wind. Lin Chen was beside her. The two of them moved their fingers rapidly and played a melodious tune. A lonely candle stands by the window. I pretend that you haven't left behind the door. The old place is like revisiting the full moon. The candle in the middle of the night can't bear to criticize me. Everyone watching Lin Chen and Ning Qingxian with the demonic eye stones sang a mellow and lively duet. Through the demonic eye stones, it spread outside the battle tower and throughout the entire Swallow capital. Many of the audience and contestants were stunned. He actually used the whiskers of the jade armor flying dragons as zither strings and played with Miss Ning Qingxian. Chapter 421. Who is playing the east wind break with a peeper? The years are peeling off the wall. I remember that we were still very young back then, and now the sound of the zither is faint. You have never heard me waiting for you. Who is playing the east wind break with a peeper? The maple leaves dye the story. I see through the ending. I lead you through the ancient path outside the fence. In the years of desolation, even the breakup is very silent. 14. When the song ended, many people unconsciously had tears in the corners of their eyes. The frivolous years of their youth couldn't help but emerge from the depths of their memories along with the tune, flashing through their minds like a lantern. Wang tilde. The tune suddenly changed, and Lin Chen's voice sounded out again. Sky blue is waiting for the misty rain, and I am waiting for you. Where can the wanderers find me? The Yangtze River is thousands of miles away. Ning Qingxuan's ethereal and mellow voice was like a light bell swaying as it slowly spread out. Writing in the Ning family pavilion, I gently put down my brush. Just treat it as my promise to you for meeting you. Lin Chen stared at the beauty, his fingertips dancing. Sky blue is waiting for the misty rain, and I am waiting for you. The moonlight is picked up by the clouds, and the ending is revealed. Like a beautiful scenery that has been passed down from generation to generation, I am drunk in Beijing. Countless people were dumbfounded. In Yang City, as long as one used the demon eye stone to watch Lin Chen challenge the tower, they were all stunned by the two of them. A good heavenly spirit list tower challenge had been forcefully turned into a concert for these two people to outshine everyone else in the Lin family. So powerful. Class Monitor is indeed powerful, as if he is omnipotent. I suddenly remember when we were fighting against the Heaven Do dynasty. Class 66, who was staring at the scene in the demon eye stone, looked at each other, their eyes filled with emotion and amazement. Another song ended. Ning Qingxian turned her head to stare at Lin Chen, and suddenly burst into laughter. The two of them looked at each other and laughed. Their laughter was pure and simple, like two children who had found a soulmate. As for the people of the Ning family, they sighed with a complicated expression. They had never seen Ning Qingxian reveal such a smile. Let's go. It's time for us to head to the next floor. Lin Chen destroyed 2 jade armor flying dragons with a wave of his hand. Ning Qingxian nodded obediently and followed behind him. When the two of them disappeared from the first level, everyone finally reacted with a sense of longing. In the blink of an eye, he took a look at the second level. This time, it was a world of ice and snow. It was a world of ice and snow in all directions. Boom! The two colossal creatures smashed through the icebergs and crawled on all fours. Their scales were as cold as ice, and their tails were 1,000 feet long. They crawled at an extremely fast speed, and wherever they passed, they destroyed mountains and shattered countless iceberg. It's 2 cloud ice dragon lizard puppets at the pinnacle of beginner stage 6. Their strength is almost at the level of late stage level 3. They saw the 2 behemoths crazily smashing the iceberg into pieces. The spectators were bewildered. Why did these 2 behemoths go crazy first? Look, what's that? While some spectators were exclaiming, 2 figures were gliding at an extremely fast speed on the icy ground. The one in the lead, Lin Chen holding Ning Qingxuan's hand, was gliding at high speed on a smooth and shiny long board under their feet in this world of ice and snow. Less than 100 kilometers away, the 2 roaring cloud ice dragon lizard puppets were crawling at a high speed. As they opened their bloody mouths, they spat out a few icy light pillars at the 2 of them. You tilde. Lin Chen twisted his legs abruptly, and the skis under his feet spun in the air. He spun in the air and grabbed Ning Qingxuan's slender waist. The 2 of them spun and flew to the other side, causing the icy light beams to miss and freeze 3 snowy mountains. As soon as they landed, the two of them stepped onto the skis again. The other cloud ice dragon lizard puppet sped up and raised its claws to claw at the two of them. The force was so strong that it crushed everything in its path and tore a faint crack in the air. Lin Chen pulled Ning Qingxian and swung her again. The beauty let out a cry of excitement and surprise as Lin Chen threw her high into the air. Lin Chen stepped lightly on the tip of his foot and leaped. The skis under his feet spun in the air and flew forward. He gathered his pure strength and smashed the cloud ice dragon lizard puppet's head with his palm, turning it into powder. Lin Chen, who was spinning in the air, landed on his skis with perfect accuracy. The beautiful woman happened to be right next to him. At this point, the first cloud ice dragon lizard puppet had already closed in on them. It leaped up and pounced toward the two of them, its huge body pressed down from the sky. In the nick of time, Lin Chen pulled Ning Qingxian and tiptoed with the skis under his feet. The two of them changed their direction on the snowy slope. The moment they changed their direction, Lin Chen flicked his finger. A dark ray of light mixed with terrifying pure strength tore through the air and cut open the cloud ice dragon lizard puppet's belly. Its body was cut in half, and it turned into ashes on the spot. Skiing is so fun Ning Qingxian laughed so hard that it sounded like the tinkling of a bell. Lin Chen smiled at her joyful look. I have many other ways to play. Over here. He pulled Ning Qingxian down the snowy slope and leaped up. The two of them spun more than a dozen times in the air and then landed on the snowy ground again. After a few consecutive flips and slides, the two of them leisurely slid into the entrance of the third level in front of everyone. All the spectators and contestants on standby felt their scalps go numb, and the corners of their mouths twitched violently. Even the elders presiding over the battle tower couldn't help but facepalm. Was this really a challenge to the tower? They were skiing in front of 2 late-stage third-level dragon lizard puppets and entering the third level so casually. Were they sure they weren't here for a vacation? However, what happened next made the contestants, who had fought so hard to get through the first 3 levels, almost vomit blood and faint on the spot. On the third level, the flaming mountains exuded a scorching and violent aura. There were flames everywhere, and the sea of fire burned for thousands of miles. It was as if a few more seconds would ignite one's battle chi. The 2 dragon fire Qilin puppets were mighty creatures. The one Lin Chen encountered on the third level was a mid-level 6th-level Qilin puppet, which was comparable to an early-stage 4th-level Yuan Venerate. However, in front of Lin Chen's 10,000-year black azure dragon, the 2 big fellows were crushed into nothingness within 3 breaths of time. Sky Spirit Battle Tower contestants, Lin Chen, Ning Qingxian. Passed the first 3 levels. Time taken, 1 hour. Rank, 10th for now. A light screen appeared and the 2 contestants' information was displayed on the Sky Spirit battle list. Although they were only ranked 10th, everyone could see that if Luo Yunyang hadn't brought Ning Qingxian along, the first place would have been theirs. Lin Chen, thank you. Suddenly, Ning Qingxian, who was in the Heavenly Spirit Battle Tower, smiled at Lin Chen with a gentle and serious face. What are you thanking me for? Wouldn't it be better if I gave you a complete birthday present next time? Hearing this, Ning Qingxian shook her head. No, this is my birthday present. I'm already very happy. I'm already very satisfied to be able to have such memories in this last period of time. As for my matters, I don't want to trouble you anymore. Lin Chen frowned and asked urgently, why? Don't ask, don't bother, okay. Ning Qingxian said to Lin Chen in a pleading tone, you're tuning in to the Celestial War YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.